So me know we are talking about, man. Me know everything about that.
People that own Manchester apparel, them did own the garment on the side right? Nobody now have to left too far, punish some people now, so left come a town, come go.
Oh.
You know, punish some people now, so left come a town. All of people now, so left come look work. Because out of all of them, say go through the town all of them.
Yes.
Yes, when you go through the town all of them, go down, like you go down to Bogle, which part you see, you have one big church did so. Right? You did have one knitting factory. I said a knitting factory there. Michael man carrying a factory and sent it to you when in go do a thing with China and then go set up the knitting factory.
Yeah.
Right? And them have carbon and cable company there, they don't have back. The whole of this was a local industrialist.
This man know everything,
church,
man.
You know, with the knitting factory. Thousands of people used to work there too. As knit Ganzi, when you hear my man used to talk about knit Ganzi, and that's what them used to make when I look a boy. I tell you that. Come on, man.
The man I need to company life more often. The need to company life them more often.
Yes, man. You have a company, man. I just told me that. Me tell you, me just.
Man. You need to
anytime. Look here, my person. Me send you my number, you know. You follow me. You follow me and send me your number, you know, bro. You follow me and say because me come up and me follow you.
Yeah, man.
And me send you my number, you know, bro.
Me just have a
beg your brother. These things coming like food to your mouth and medicine to your body.
Yeah.
What you're saying to me?
I still go and listen, but me go do look at something, you know. Yeah? But
man, look yourself, man. Look yourself, man.
My God.
Yeah, man.
Whoa. Chris, you see what this man is saying, Chris?
A foxy man attack, and I pay a foxy man attack, man.
Jesus God.
You can mute my mic, you know.
Yeah. My Jesus. Chris. May I tell you, say, where we grow up down here, so all of the old people, them, you see, Chris, you see, all of the old people, them, apparently we hear them talk about everybody. So tell you, if I even find the camera.
Leon.
I want to come out.
McPherson, take out McPherson.
Leon.
Yeah, man, I know him. The man always come for me live, man. First time in company life, it's the first my company life.
They're right. Look at and you so we make your life get bigger now.
Yeah.
Any life I want me the pan up a big man. Once me touch a life, because people listen to me, man. Because these things where we never know and we live in know, we have to highlight them and talk about them. Because where we see in Jamaica with our own two eyes know what JLP are doing in Jamaica. It is unbeatable. This broke record. Me tell you that.
As I see they just blacking come up. Blacking us not there.
Give him a talk.
Yeah, man. So, me just sit already, man. But motor, you see it, you see my place, they lock down where same way, you see it?
Yes, man.
Enough place, you know. Because them paper factory, where I talk about and the factory there, you know. I don't find the side them come from, you know, so I know they do. Because my daddy used to work on the factory and my uncle.
Yeah.
You get me?
Yeah.
You understand?
Yes, man.
Yes, so I said, women know. So that's why you see me come up with that box, because the factory my talk. You get me?
My God. Sasso PNP.
When the man reload everything, I really show the man attack me. If we ice cement factory, but all right, at Homestead, that's all our road. All of them factory, then they're up for show.
But
yeah, I said, no.
Blackie, remember the Buster soda used to make a Jamaica, you know?
Yeah.
And then movie got Trinidad, PJ Sellers company make it got Trinidad.
Oh, God. No, sir.
Yeah, man, so, you know, that's time I come up in our life, you know, because I like everything, you know.
True, Black,
and you can back up a man when you look, you tell him, say, you know, that's who we are talking.
Yes, a true Blackie. Big up the people in the comments.
Yeah, man, then man talk fact, man talk fact to them. Man, not had nothing when I go say, you know. Even serve well, you know. I'm a virgin in the world serve well, you know, Russell, you know. You see it?
Don't skip off and funny.
One man name is Russell, man, he won't serve well, man. A man when me know like how me don't know me, my daddy, I'm a brother them.
Blackie. Me to go serve. Me to work one friend just for Christian and me to go serve will become goods, you know. I think that much of serve, you know.
Yes. The man name Mr. Russell, the only man, Mr. Russell. Mr. Russell is the only man name Mr. Russell. My boss, I own it.
I think that much of serve.
Brother?
Yes, I can tell her. Okay.
PNP take FinSac. PNP take FinSac and put out Jamaican people out of business.
What can I say where the pain?
MC Mike one mute.
Yeah, Mr. C Mike, Delroy. Mr. C Mike.
Yes, Blackie, go on. Go on now, Blackie.
When you ready, in class.
Yeah, man, that's what me I say. In that time, the better. I know all of them and the better. As on them, name Siaga. The one named one better named Frank Shot Siaga, my Eddie Siaga friend. Uncle. I would call him uncle.
Yeah.
You see it? Tom Quell, see him where. The man, Chocho, Peter McConnell, all of them in my sir.
Them name the way I call, man. I chew you attack.
TM Darrell Vaz before going to politics. Some men were put at them, other them, the man that what did not. Man said, the two Joes, the man, who are them, Macan. Some say,
yeah.
so me kind of know them man they like. No, me, yeah. And same guys and just go and make a mess around. Senior and Will and place and broken hand, broken foot. And when he broken foot, you have a brother when you Peter Azan. Peter Azan crashing a plane. I never hear about the Azan they went crashing a plane with his wife.
Yeah.
You see it? Crashing a plane. Him take him up, run off a hill with him, because the man the strong, the man the chest big, you know, because the man the weightlifting.
Yes.
You understand? Take him up. That time a young youth, you know, before him have half of money, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I know them kind of man there, so I know everything when I go on for them time. I used to work with the Siaga them same way. At all, right. And even when in a crossroad there, right, a Caledona Crescent.
Man.
You get me? Right, a Caledona Crescent. When Caribou burn down, me the right the tell up watch Caribou burn down in them time there. You see it? Yes. Caribou right through night from 8 o'clock from 7 o'clock in the night till morning.
Oh,
you understand? So history of them thing there. You get me? Mm-hmm.
So during them time, the Blackie that means that the country did not grow then. The country did not grow then, Blackie.
Yes, man. They you see me I say? Whole for things do not go on, brother. You see, but when the man come back in the 90s, when the man come back in the 90s now and sit where you know that them thing they mash up a place, brother. You see, it lock down the place, lock down factory, lock down this, lock down, you understand?
Yeah.
So it just kind of set back the country in a way, you know, in the 90s, you understand? But through them man, they have money and them thing there, them man, they kind of survive out the 90s. You get me?
Oh.
You see me I say? Because never one when they're Frederick Azan, you know. A man used to tell me, say, a cloth he used to sell, you know. Cloth where make pants, you know, that don't in so come out alley market. Frederick Azan them, Milliarders and them, all of them man there. One year Frederick Azan say a cloth he used to sell. So to sell lens cloth, you know, them pants lead cloth.
Yes, man.
They used to sell turtle in a wool, sitting there and buy a cloth. Yeah.
Milliarders and you said that Peter's Lane there, so.
Yes.
Yes, man. All of them, man. They may tell us, we know them, man. Jackson, and yeah. Mark, Azan, all of them, man. They big man, them, man.
All Blackie for a second. Boy, may I tell you, say, you're the second and a McPherson. Make we hear what Mr. Donkey say.
Don't call me donkey, man. I donkey me name, man.
I'm here trouble you, man.
Yeah, man, as me a man the other man, remember when me a youth man from St. Louis with my mother. Used to buy sponge up at Elliston Road and come back and make pillar and all 3 times a week.
I just came on.
Yeah, man. And then factory the lockdown, then she start got all over go buy sponge and make pillar. Only part that she do in the 80s, you know.
Yes.
Sponge factory I run. You got town and go buy sponge and pants length and come back and sell a country. 2-3 times a week. All in factory they lockdown. All over one sponge factory that all over and one did that upper Elliston Road at town them.
Oh my.
Yeah, man. So I mean, they always say, yeah, Bridging talk about the factory, them I remember, you know?
Oh my gosh.
So, then time the factory I run. Yeah, man, but Jamaica they on the way back to where they did there, no, man.
Yes.
The PMP them see, but they in a denial because they don't love the country.
Exactly.
Because if you know some motor in the 90s, you know, in the 90s, you know, them never had a bad. Me know a man, you know, where they have more.
Give me a minute, the woman tell me what I'm just like a plan. I said, I'm going to look for the tools.
You don't see what
In the 90s, you know, motor. Chris mute.
Chris mute Chris. What?
Right now.
In the 90s, you know, motor, you know, say, in time, they're not buying a garbage truck or anything, you know. I pay a contract garbage truck. Then you have, you know. Can't even my virgin, I have a virgin where we did have about 40 garbage truck downtown named Joe Taylor, you know. Joe Taylor, you know, a white man, you know. You see it? White man, you know, and the man have to run, you know. You see me, I say? The man run, they got America, got dead in a brother. You see it? You have one next one named Pat Lopez, you know. You get me? The man the man they run, they got killed that year we got dead in the 90s. You see it? Because of the body kind of make crisis. You understand what I say?
My
so,
God.
I know you share one of them kind of man because in time I pay a contract them I use and I do the garbage thing. Downtown. You get me? Because my virgin about 30 a truck, about 40 a truck and they mash the man. You get me? Man have left.
Oh.
You understand? Then they tell them man mash up man have to run to America in the 90s, man, and dead man in America, one of them dead Canada. One next one. Yeah, man, I tell you something when me know, and I say, and a man when me don't know, you know, a man when close to me, you know, will give me things, you know, in the 90s, you know. You get me? Give me things, brother, and make me all right. When the man they come, you're all right when the man they come around you. Because the man they have a kind heart. You get me? So they mash up the man, brother, and the man have to run where. So me know more 5-6 big man where rich money that in time then in the 90s come up for run left Jamaica, brother. You see it? Because the body economic crisis. You see it? So when me hear them talk, they can't tell me nothing. You get me? They can't tell me the history what go on in
right. Look at this, Blackie. Look at this, Blackie. Look at this. Look at this. The factory them implement. The factory them implement in the country for the working force. All right. So that means that Jamaica a go bill. Now we have PNP around the country and then collapse everything. They're not good at managing the country and the whole world for know that. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, Mr.
They're no good motto. They're no good. There's no good motto. They're no good. You see? Donkey, are you trying to say?
Come, Donkey.
Yes, because I feel the hands of them, brother. I feel the hands of them. Get me? Because I come from your share of constituency, you know, brother.
Yeah.
I come from your share of constituency. Your share was the best thing, I know, you know.
Yeah.
You get me? You understand?
Yeah, man.
Yes, your share is the best. I know. When your share is dead right now, I tell you, say right now, one big sitting bill in a Rocky Point right now, one ball gun, one club, one sitting like center, like football sitting. I'll stand in like concrete. And you share a wife build that. You get me?
PNP never going to Jamaica.
In about 2010 in the region, there's you share a wife build that. You see me I say? You share a legacy that. You get me? So that means that show say man was great. You get me? Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
When Roddy was in MP, then time they build. You get me? So that's how I show you. So, you know, we know the thing in a motor, nobody believes it too. Sometimes we silent, we nobody say nothing, we nobody what. You see it?
Yes.
But sometimes you have to come out and talk, you understand?
Yes, man.
Talk the things that we know, because everybody know them different ideas, you know.
Yes.
About different years. You see, so you have to talk where you know and where you go to. Yeah. Yeah, man, you share the man, hey, you see, you share every holiday, you share used to give a book, bag and pencil, you know, brother.
That man did school in Jamaica.
Yes, our school, every school, you know, September morning. So before September morning, you share, I can go get everybody bag and pencil and give one shoes name. You used to give one shoes name Alligator, Clarence and Clarks. You get me? They're there for the look.
Well, I know. You want any Clarence and Clark, they call him Mocastle. You can't do it.
Yeah, but I carry like that. That's why I tell them about
that. Yeah, where you 3 year gas school for done.
No school, I say every time, brother. And then time there, I show you, I don't know about the other constituency, you know. But I used to school and motor.
Yes.
Me used to like a certain time, me used to get my bag. I mean, I come home with all say, as a little boy, you know, because you know a primary school there, you know.
Yeah,
you get a milk powder, you get a powder flour, you get 2 pounds of rice, you get this, you get that, I go with, you know. When you donate, you know.
Well, I know, when school at July, you get a free car if you go back to school September.
Yeah, they tell me, I tell her, I don't think they use share, so that's why I'm telling them my greatest, what I greatest. We don't know about
true you that, Chris, that's true you that.
Yeah, me have to tell about women, you know, you understand? Yeah.
Nobody can, you get free car, and the girl get free blue uniform, top and bottom.
Yes, man,
these are the things we want in Jamaica. Look here, these are the things that we want in Jamaica, because Jamaica, you see, Jamaica, it's for Jamaican. And if the country stay like this, then the end of the day would have order. And these are the things that we Andrew one is realized that history needs these things, and them have broaden the net, widen the scopes, and put Jamaica first. Any leader where you see put, then country first is a good leader.
Yeah. I think these people.
I'm going to jump up here.
Yeah.
If you check them before they rep themselves, brother. You see it, and don't themselves like this time, brother. Go and yeah, some other check yourself before you wreck yourself, brother. You get me? And that me see with my people. I mean, one of them blind or didn't see what I want. You get me?
My gosh.
No. They're not think. Not stop. That's it. Yeah.
Is that one clear? You have any more information?
History, man. I know the history. You see, man. I have a youth where I notice it. When I go to school, see, when I PMP, see, when my friend, my PMP, you know. You see?
Yeah.
But I tell you, most of my friends are PMP, you know. I'm not sure you see how big it is, my thing set. You see, I run the theater one boy, you know. I'm a friend that, you know. David Tweet, you know. You see, I know them the man there, I mean the man the link right to same way.
Yeah.
So that's why I show you, say, me a man where is blood clot. You get me?
Yeah.
Look, what
So, me and what I'm going to check over so sit here. So, what it understand PMP, over the year, bend back thing the right way because there's no way if you be was a PMP, me couldn't be a PMP right now.
Yes.
You get me?
True.
Yes. I said because some places, brother, where you see right now, brother,
Wow.
yo, I can't even know, brother. Me tell you something in a motor.
Yes.
Mr. Dali come from my play, my right now. You know.
Let us work together. I'm buying hands.
Yeah, and I'm a dick. You know, back same way.
That simply means I'm saying.
May I listen to you now?
Yeah,
May I
some
listen to
tell
you?
the history, but I go on, you know.
Anytime you don't mind,
Delroy,
Yeah, man.
Delroy.
But I tell you the history,
Delroy, you have to come mute, you know,
because
take time.
it's like how me I tell you, say, you share a man, we look out for everybody. Then the man don't look out for everybody like that. If you're a PMP, you don't get look after. From them.
Ah.
You get me?
What me say?
You understand?
My
Yeah.
And them weird, they see the politics. You see me? I say?
Yeah.
If you're in a PMP, even when the man was thing, but you have a, when I check the district, brother, you see the time they went far work and do it. And in time you see you go up there, you know, brother, and you know you come from the same district where you come from, you know. And you check out you and say you're PMP, you're labor right, you're not going, you know. You see it? No PMP from the district where go up there. You get me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Delroy, don't mash up your life. You cannot talk when time big.
You see me, I say I can't talk big and bold.
True, man.
Yo. So me know the history motto. So me nah make people fool me.
You know the history, Black, a real thing you are talking, man.
Yeah, man, me know what the history, man. Me show you something, you know. Me see people and go on bus, brother. On bus and they lay away to people them and shoot to the bus, brother. You get me?
Yeah.
Me tell you the truth, you know. Motto, if I'm 14, me I fight politics, you know, motto. I go on politics bus, you know.
Yeah.
14 years old, you know. You see it? That time I can't vote. So you must know.
Yeah.
You get me? So, and enough thing me go through in it. When me I tell you enough thing me go through, you must pick up when me I say.
Yes, Delroy, man. Yes, Blackie, me did it with you, man. Me have a brain.
No, but me as yeah, you see me I say? For me I'm 14 with that type of man. You see it?
Hold on.
Yeah, man, I go with it.
Hold on there. Blackie. Delroy, monitor your life more better.
I told me I work, man. I eat.
Yeah, man,
Delroy,
but
you
you
have
take
to-
time
you have to
and
mute,
talk,
man.
man, because you know people want to hear what the people them I say clearly, you know, because this thing interesting.
I
You know.
mute to mic, man.
It's not only food
Mute
alone
to mic,
interested, you know, man.
man, you too
I know
loud.
food alone interested. These things are what we supposed to
You can mute
hear.
to mic, man, and left him, man.
Okay.
Delroy, mute to mic.
When you go we go talk, Delroy. When you go we go talk, you mute your mic so that when time we talk, you know. Okay, all right. Normally,
You have to spoil a
restore
good thing
now.
there, right?
Normally, the
Please.
restore. Go ahead, Black. Yeah. More hear something back from Mr. Dunkley.
Yo,
Yes, sir. More hear something from him.
oh, me I do something here. Me I do something here. Me finish. Me nah hang up. Me I listen. But me I do something here.
All right. More hear something from MC. Unmute MC, Delroy.
Yeah, MC. Unmute him.
Oh. Mr. C.
Yeah, man, me see him, but
The Mr. C down there. He come long time and not say nothing.
him not unmute.
Him life was noisy.
Team live pause.
He like him for the call.
Jack Forrest. What about Jack Forrest?
Jack Frost.
Yeah.
Man, let me tell you something, man. Me I come from the days of Hugh Shearer, man. Nobody can tell me anything about that man that is not good.
Hello. When I hear me?
Yes.
When still I hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
He was the industrial builder of Jamaica.
Okay, sir. Go ahead.
Everything. And
Wow.
over the backside plant them.
Yo. Where I move to? Moja.
Everything going.
Yes.
Best joyous period. Jamaica Omnibus Company period.
Okay.
And as Michael coming so in damage every God Almighty thing. He say Michael coming like coke to the people of Jamaica, he mash up them brain. Everything.
Okay.
Understand? The PMP them know the truth, but them no want to speak the truth. And this President Dr. Andrew Holness come in and bring it back to what it's supposed to be. And killer fight him. The PMP them are destruction people. Then destroy anything. Then come in like locusts. You understand me?
Yes.
Then come in like when you see him, when flea take goat, our dog.
Yes.
You understand me? So a lot of people, they can always talk and talk garbage, but me just like the knowledge of all these gentlemen to come on the live.
Yes, sir. You are much older than me, sir. So me need to learn from you. So me need you to give me a wider scope. Tell me a little about country. Tell me a little bit about town. Tell me a little about what you see, the infrastructure, them with it up, and what make them go down based on your knowledge, because people are listening to these things, and these things will bring a closure to people's mind.
Let me say this. You share responsible for all part. In responsible for revere with my coming and mash down and close down. In responsible for alcohol.
Yes.
You understand me? So many industry. My coming and damage the train system, the bus system.
Yes.
And you last and share all this. The secondary schools were built.
Yes.
And these people, I don't know how much school them build. I think the only 2 schools them build, and none of them build. Cuba build, Jose Marti and J.C. Foster.
Yes.
And I think them build LM, if me not lie.
Yes.
LM secondary. That's all me can remember of.
My God.
You know. Then tear down Goodyear factory. So many things damaged. They stopped me from work and I had to run and left my country. So I can't tell anybody how damaging those people were. They are like leeches. They're like flea.
Yes.
Don't make nobody fool, man. Don't make nobody fool.
PNP is not good for Jamaica to run Jamaica. PNP is not good.
None of them.
The only good PNP you can find in a cemetery.
None of them. JLP and PNP. None of them.
Hold on there, Mr. Frost. Inside out, what you said now?
None of them are good for your country, man.
Oh, why
Yeah,
you say that?
The government all for itself, you know, man.
Hold on. May I ask you a question now?
Yeah.
May I ask you a question? We want to balance this thing out and we want for reason. So here upon the topics where we have a reason. Check yourself and see if you have bad in you. And check yourself if you have good in you. Because all of us have bad in us. All of us have good in us. Do you agree on that first before we can move?
True.
Okay, all right. More you have do a comparison because I don't know your age, but you sound like a man, and I'm going to adjust you as a man. I'm going to respect you. So we are doing a thing now where you would call, and I'm going to wear you. When you wear what PNP do, and when you wear what Labour Right do, which one, if you are not a voter, you would vote for, sir?
Really and truly, I've never voted before, you know.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Tell me why you know, to analyze. Okay, go ahead.
And when you look at it, both of them do good for your country and both of them do bad to your country. And that really and truly are my argument, you know. If you don't have...
Yes, but may I say this to you. The government, you know, the government duty is not to collapse the country, you know, because if the business people who are run the country and you, may go put you in the government chair now, you is the heads of government and under your administrationship, all of those business people, over 40,000 business collapse in your country, what would you say?
Well, that damaging to economy, but I mean...
Exactly. That's why I tell you, sister, you have to analyze, man. And you got to give props where props there. Analyze. Because the business people keep up the country. The more people work with the business people and register, the more the government get tax money to spend to pay a teacher, pay a police, firefighter, buy a garbage truck, pay the young girl, and pay the woman who have 6, 7, 8 pitney and no man no stand upside of him. Pay old people so we reach the age and some of them never they have that level of education and them need to get food to eat because nobody know if they dead in Jamaica if you're hungry and raise the pension and them pay and have a whole heap of things to do. This is the things that we are talking about. This is not a party pan, this is not a party shop, sir.
Yeah, true, but we feel like when them do most of them things there, you know, I just for distract you from the bigger picture, you know.
Yes.
What is the bigger
but look here now. You have a duty for your yard, you know. The country run like our man running yard, you know. The country run like our man running yard. So me not talk about a young boy who will have in pants underneath him body, but in closet full of shoes. I mean, I go hold on, you know. I mean, I go make it look like a fake. Him don't have a family. Him don't live with a girlfriend. Now he don't live with a wife. And as daylight in the pan street and he come back in late, that different from the guy who were a man in yard, the man his wife and pitney and him a work and him a pay tax and him a look up and people look up to him. And for him life pattern the other young girl and the other young boy. So you know, so more have to be like Mr. Sterling, more have to be like Mr. Dre, and you get that kind of wide and it simply means to say you are going somewhere, you are heading somewhere because all that we are come from nothing to something.
Matter he can't take it fire and gone. Don't no make intelligence never vote yet, and no make no intelligence.
You have look here, you have to turn to talk to me. Me have a brain in my head, brother. Me can ask you one question 20 different ways. And look here, anytime you want to know if somebody corrupt, one thing you have to do, if you want to know a corrupt man or a corrupt woman, ask him one question and he's supposed to tell you the truth. And if he beat around the bush, right away you know that that person is no good.
Thank you for your follow, Angela.
Yes, Mr. Frost, you was talking, sir, so go back to you.
Yes. So I was saying, man, the height that the country was going up, it's like it hit up by a hurricane.
Yes.
With the PNP government came in like a hurricane and destroy everything. And me can't tell you, Mr. Mato, more PNP get up left Jamaica than Labour Right.
You know, so me believe you?
I'm telling you that.
No, I don't know you. But the reason, I have a reason why I believe you. But guess what? Me not go cut you because people are listening to you. Because me I respect. God know me have a reason. And if you want me explain down at the end, me can explain. But go ahead. I true your talk.
Plenty of them. Then get themselves not trouble by choosing the been making the wrong vote. And when it turn around and bite now, then get up like crazy. Them start get up before the 5 flights a day came in. Them run like thief. Because like me said, the man come in and he come in like the people them want to take coke, he come in and mash up them brain.
Yeah.
So then turn idiot. Plenty of them that was working stop work because them believe say man a come, in can man a fall come give them. So then get lazy. And laziness turning a grudgeful and bad mind.
And guess me what, Mr. Frost? You know what PNP take and mash up Jamaica too? Look at this. I'm a young boy now, but me listen to people like Uno and this give me a clear understanding. You see, PNP have the most garrison in Jamaica, and we get to realize that in the garrison, you'd have some man what you call non-productive element. That simply means to say, if you are done, 2-3 done and run off one ghetto, and you know say most people who don't pass them common chance now work out themselves, but them are going to kick back in the ghetto. And if you have done a control them people, you are going to bring criminality, and you know say you're not gonna have nobody who is productive. So when time election come about now, those people time come, them are gonna get money, and when them are run around and bust to whole road like I go keep them the other nation for you go through. So you would have man like a Tony Spalding, Aki Bud, and the whole of the top man them. So those are the things that we, because people who work for money, you know, so you have to take the taxpayer money to fund those organizations where it is no help to build a productive society. With PNP, boy, man, every time I talk about these things, man, trust me, it just hurt me more and more if you see say the country did upon the right path where proper infrastructure set out and guidelines and rules to follow to build this country rich. That means that Jamaica wouldn't have to work from Monday to Saturday, you know. If they follow through from that time, you know, the country could have worked 3 or 4 days a week and everybody relax. But because how we set out and how we put in, and it we are going to get back. But them take this nasty, dirty tribal politics and mash up Jamaica and kick down Jamaica.
They are so wicked and lie that it ain't funny. You understand me? Wicked and lie. It might come in with a mentality say, if you take a rich man have, take you away. Because then come invade you, take you away. And then come up with this mentality that everything's supposed to be free.
Yes.
You know, the free mentality thing. Because when he turn them idiot and keep them poor, you know, then we always vote for him because he might give them handout.
Exactly.
And nobody now produce, so the economy will fall.
Exactly.
You understand?
Exactly.
Oh.
Let me hear something from Parker, General. Mute your mic, Parker.
Oh, no, go on, Jay.
Big up yourself, my General. Welcome.
Yeah, man, top of the morning, man.
Every time.
Yeah, man, it's a nice discussion, man. You understand me?
Yeah.
And I really want them to, I really advise the senior Jamaican men them to come on board to try to help the younger generation. You understand me? Because the whole thing is, you know, brother, right? We always saying that the younger generation really lost, but they're really not lost, you know. Just we as the seniors, right, just need to take at least 1 to 2 child. See me I say?
Yes.
And nurture them. You know what I mean? Guide them. Because we always talking about the church, but let us take the human resource from the church and put it out in the community. You understand me?
There you go.
Let us walk through the community, right? Because most of the time, the politicians really don't live in the community, right?
Yes.
So we are the product from the community, right?
Exactly, sir.
We see first and what's really taking place, what in the community, right? So if you see a little youth out a line, right? We can guide a little youth there, even though he's not our child, right? And even though he live up the street or he live in on the end of the street, right? We still can talk to him. Because to me, as a youth, we come from the ghetto, you know, right? If you can reason with a child, right, that's a plus. And if you can reason with an elderly, that's also a plus. And if you can walk past a dog, and a dog only look up on you and hold down back your head, that simply means say you have a good man. You see me I say?
Yes.
So we have to look from within and see what we can do, right, to make that change. You understand me? Because all of us been looking at the Prime Minister say, oh, the Prime Minister need to make a move first, right? The Prime Minister making all his move, because the biggest move when we see some move when we see Prime Minister make, right? I never see PNP party make such a bold move, as simple as banning plastic bag, right?
Yeah.
Plastic bag was a nuisance to the drainage and to Jamaican road. You understand me? For years.
True, man.
Plastic bag was a problem to Jamaica road and to Jamaica drainage. Who make a bold step? Even though he gets some backlash, right? But he still make a bold step. I've banning paper bag. You understand me?
True, man.
And look how it worked out. Look how it played out. Right? Till people not even think about that again.
That's true, man.
You understand me? So when you're talking about heavy lifting, that is heavy lifting. Right? When you're talking about employing the younger generation, right? Who make that bold move? Andrew make that bold move to make sure that the younger youth that went and they come out of school, them can able to figure art and them can able to achieve a little swiping figure art in that's heavy lifting. Those are heavy lifting. So by the end of the day,
real talk.
So by the end of the day, right? It's clearly to see, say, boy, this government, right, led by Honorable Andrew Holness, right? He is the man for the job. He is the one who put on his water boat and put on his jacket suit and make sure the boy Jamaican people them well secure.
True.
He's one of the only man I ever see Mrs. Starmer come into Jamaica and this man outside the country. And this man say he nah go stay outside the country. And know the Starmer headed to Jamaica. And him not go down there, he go back to Jamaica and buckle on with him people.
And you put country first, man, and that me realize.
Mr. The man jump on a plane, brother. The man abandoned his businesses and jump back a plane and head back to Jamaica, brother. You understand me? I'm buckle down with him people them. Throughout the storm, brother. Throughout the storm the other day, brother. The man walk the street and make sure that the people them secure and the people them get them little assist if take them to the storm. You know what I say? I never see whenever time PNP party is in power, brother, I never see none of the leadership ever take those bold initiative and bold move to make sure that Jamaican people secure. I have never seen that. And I have been following politics years. I have been following politics. You understand me?
Yeah.
And I know the difference when a prime minister come to make a change, not in a negative way, but in a positive way. Because I watch leaders from around the world.
And true, you are talking, you know. Somebody in the comment said, it's true. And where was the opposition?
Bro,
Go ahead.
bro, remember, even in the pandemic, right? Jamaica is the last country that shut down them border. It's the last. Jamaican government is the last person that joke on board if they're for making people and take the joke.
True, man.
They the last person, because you hear what I say? Them a watch it first, now watch the bigger head them first, now them watch how them deal with things.
Me like how Andrew deal with things, and our Prime Minister, him is a leader. Me see leaderships in him. Based on how the man deal with the thing, man. As where you say, the man put country first.
So, me don't want nobody come tell me nothing about labor right and PNP say the two of them are the same thing. There is no comparison, brother. That's night and day. There's no comparison. You understand me? When they come on to the young girls, them whenever time they come out and they start, they choose strip club or bar, right? Those days are days in the past. These girls are choosing strip club or bar work. You understand me?
True.
These girls, whenever they come out of school, they uplift themselves, they find themselves in a something substantial, brother.
All right. Let me give you one scenario. Let me know the things that go on in the country. All right. You know, so you see, back in the days, you might say, have a friend, and probably you not work, and him busy at work, so you're always there to help him. When your time come around, some of the time your friend that even can't help you because him have to go on at work. You can't there find people now and help people because everybody out there work turn up right now.
Busy man, brother. Brother work at Stone Dog like when time man going to season.
Oh my gosh. These things are real, bro.
We need more eye specialists in Jamaica because some of the people them not sure what going, so them
Never. All right, just look while me talk to my mother, right? And in neighbor I kill 100 chicken, right? And by the end of the day, when time look, and you bring one whole chicken, come give me mother. One whole chicken say, yo, cherry, one on pan this here. Things good, brother.
Yes, man. That's true,
Things
man.
good. People stop talking about chicken back.
That's true, man. True. True, you're
Talking about chicken back, brother.
True, you're talking.
Life is good in Jamaica right now.
Life I get good, man. True, man. Good decision need to take, man, big, for you get good result, man. And sometimes you have to set back in order to go forward.
Of course, you know, sometimes I wonder what more the people them want and the progress that is going on.
Them no want to work. Them want certain leader to come in. That means to say them can idle more and get a handout from them. They can ravish the office. That's what they want.
Me I tell you something, man. Believe me, me always say, boy, if me win the lottery, I swear if I won't give government money to build one prison. Because most of them want to clean up off the street.
I glove them, man. The whole place can nice, man. The whole people life can turn around, man. Because each and every one of us who we self success. You owe yourself success, and me who the self success. So no government now go in and pave this street with factory. What the government do? They might attract investors. You understand? Them attract investors and help the business people, them, help the local people, them, and put in the proper recognition that people can go forward and balance the economy and balance people's life. Everybody needs 3 or 4 car in a damn yard. You understand? 2, 3 fridge and them thing nice. It can work and it should work, but you can't have an idle nation.
Look at it. I know. I watch leaders over across the world, right? Whenever time they wanted to come in a power, they have the delegates and they have the investors, right? In line, right? Who in line to say, look, yeah, if this party come in, play, them after them. Missy Ma go in and go overseas, right? To have meeting. What investors he trap, right? What type of meeting he sit down with these officials, right? To speak about Jamaica moving forward in terms of economic.
Mark Golding, them don't have no plan for Jamaica because if you look in Mark Golding constituency, I was talking to an old man, very, very old man from back in the time where he can tell you every street and lane in Kingston. So that is the reason why I love to the older people them who will know the thing, because if you're old and you're honest, you will give out good analogies. And when that man said that him say Mark Golding constituency have the most zinc, and him say the galvanized burn out of the zinc them and then become brown. Him say if the storm did hit that part of the island, everything would be flat. And him say when you look in a Mark Golding constituency, the amount of light wire we're gone up on the post at the JPS. Him say if one catch fire, all of those buildings flat.
Jonah Kelly. What up?
I know it.
What if you know him, Mike?
Mute your mic, Kelly. Or because him come, probably him wants to something. Interview him.
Jonah Kelly. If you
Him
don't
gone.
remember characters, if you need to say, I mean, it like him gone, man. Him come up with nice.
Okay.
See me? That's a name of characters.
Guanta General. Guanta.
Yeah? Jonah Kelly, if you're down there.
Brother, we know the style, you know. We know the style in Jamaica when it comes out to politics, no, brother.
Yeah.
A politician now go give a man a belly full, you know. Because by the end of the day, he might go want if he come back, you know. You understand, man? But stop playing with Jamaicans' mind, brother. You understand me? Stop playing with Jamaican mind. Jamaica don't need much. Jamaican community don't need much from politicians. Only thing they want proper road and them want know say boy watch out. Whenever time my grandmother or my grandfather got church or come home from church, they can be able to see them want street light within throughout this community. You understand me? Simple basic stuff them want, brother. And we can take care of ourselves.
True, man. Me no want no handout.
Me?
We don't need no handout,
brother.
But listen, me say Packer, we know we're going on, but yeah, me say I think some of them politicians need to push out some more effort in the constituency.
Yes, my general. I agree with you.
Yes, they need overall. They need to spend up and go in the community. Them and know say, all right, me get $20 million. I spend 500,000 in the community. I spend 300,000 and spread out the thing. You see me? I try to give the people them assist. I mean, I mean, say if you go give it, but you try to put on something, if you do something in the community will benefit everybody. You know, benefit one person.
Create an impact on the people in life. Me agree with you.
Yes, that's something.
There is too much. There is too much money. There is too much money. I have been hearing this government giving these politicians for them constituency, right? And by the year to year, I have never seen these money spent in this constituency. We need some audit.
He never did a spend, because if he did a spend from that the time, from how long them in power, then the country know that the far a bill, no one never did a bill.
So where this money is either them get it or they spend it somewhere else. We need to see some stress.
Some auditing.
We need to see some auditing, brother. It's about time man. We need to see these things.
True, man.
You understand me? Because it's impossible to hear all these money allocated for these
You come
communities, brother. I will not say nothing.
Because look at this. Look how quick Andrew come in, and not even 10 years. And look what him do. And look how long PNP out there. Look how 2 years out of the 8 year, man, because remember say we have COVID. And look what Andrew do. And look how long PNP in there are rubbish the money. And them never did a build no road, a build no highway, a build this and a build that. Where taxpayer money there? Wicked man. Very, very wicked black.
Yeah, man,
blacks,
because
very, very wicked.
yeah, man, them you see we say about they say God know him doing no more talk because if them was in power in this a COVID sitting there, dog them so far Jamaica kind of brother. You know. You see, you think God know him do. God know him do. God know why they put Andrew there.
True.
You get me? Yes. And the man have a vision for before and going at them thing there. Man look a boy if you listen how them talk and then him says so I've so. You see me answer? Then have a vision before then if half going to eat. Because they know what go on. And they know they want to serve them Jamaican. You see me answer? You understand? But
yes,
I think, you know, people need, me not say both MP, you know, people need like more assistance. Not saying enough help people, you know, but we need a thing for more, you know. Sure. Yeah, right, sure, you know, but you know, you have to give the people them more like more assistance. You get me?
Hey, Black, you know, me think we need more information.
Yeah, man.
We need information to go across. Because a lot of people, when I'm here and I tell them back home what's going on, they don't believe.
Brother, Father God no give out information, you know, and that's the man of the day. He no give out information. All the thing Father God says, seek and you shall find.
Yes.
Knock and it shall open. You understand me?
That's true, Paka, but some of them.
By the end of the day, brother, right? We have these tablets, we have these devices, right? It's public knowledge. If you want information, brother, it's right there at your fingertip. Right? If whatever I'm saying and I'm come out and talk about certain things, brother, right? Go do your research.
Yeah, but some of them is like the Ethiopian Union. Some of them is like Ethiopian.
Something like that.
I will move the mic.
That melody, not man. Yeah. Me and my next Jamaican, I youth from the Caribbean. No matter how big they make it from the Caribbean. I'll look the new one from the Blessed. Yo. This is. I would remember.
Yo, Arvin. Arvin.
In our box.
Arvin.
Inside of the box, yeah.
Arvin like even in our box.
No, mute me. I don't realize me I come in, my brother. I go and listen, because I can't hold it now.
All right, well,
yeah, man. Just mute me.
yeah.
Definitely.
Us.
Then.
that were to happen, then those members would not be able to go forward for the party. Our stance on this matter is very clear. We would not have somebody that is referred to THA and FIP and somebody who has been Integrity Commission in court trying to strengthen the law and leading our party. We would not have that.
Dr. Where does that leave Ian Hill?
Anti-corruption body for criminal investigations by the
and that's precisely what I want to ask Dr. Campbell. Where does that leave Mr. Hales? Where does that leave Mr. Hales? Has his matter been cleared? Mr. Ian Hales, your candidate. Your candidate.
Matter was referred for further investigation by
was referred by the Contractor General to the police for further investigation. Are you aware as to whether the police had settled that matter or chose not to investigate?
The last that I know of that matter is that there was no evidence of any wrongdoing by Ian Hales.
Did the police say that?
I want to think of confirmation from the Commissioner of Police in that regard.
Precisely.
I want to have anything with
No, but you just said it. You said it.
That's the last information I have.
Did you get confirmation from the Commissioner of Police, as you indicated, is the process of the People's National Party?
The last information that I have is that there is no matter there against Ian Hales. I noticed your tit for tat in trying to go away from the issues that are confronting us. That we have a prime minister who's trying to
Dr. Campbell?
the law that defines illicit enrichment.
We are out of time. Gentlemen, we are very much out of time. We're well over time, not out of time. We're out of time. Dr. Nathan Campbell, General Secretary.
And let me ask you, Dr. Campbell.
There you have it, folks. You can decide how to treat with that one. Mario, Petal, Maki.
You have to tell everybody a big hypocrite and wicked set. I know the man don't answer the question, chaps. I know this man don't answer the question, and I'm going like it's not here with everything.
He said, who? With who? Ian who? Who named so?
I tell you, these people do the country a disservice, man.
Absolutely.
If you wanted to vote, I mean, let's say you wanted to vote and administration in, they're not really giving any option. This man is a disgrace. The person they select to represent, yeah, man, is a disgrace. He shouldn't be talking about any issue nationally, anything at all. The person they select to represent, yeah, man, is a disgrace. It's a disgrace, man.
It's very sad. Very sad. If Ian Hales was an individual that is associated with his party, yeah, yeah, but
they're more. It's not only Ian Hales as well, you know, chaps. You have others like Mikhail and what's your name, Gavinita. And the other,
but the matter involving those two members of parliament would have been ventilated in the court. They were charged, and I don't know how it was settled, but it is in the papers. They were charged, and the matter would have been dealt with. I don't know how, and that is perhaps something that we need to find out.
And did you reach court yet? I don't
That's an old matter. The matter with Michael Phillips. It's an old matter, and the same thing with Nita Garvey too. It's an old matter, and I think I don't know. Like I said, I don't know, but I'm assuming that would have been settled already, no?
No, man, would have heard about it, man.
Yeah. Who said that?
Yeah, man, because
let's go to a good friend Google now. That's what Google said. Google know a lot of things, you know. Google do a lot of things, man. We don't have to argue about these things. COU court matter. regarding let's see what we find here now. See if there's anything here. I don't know.
And Chopper might be wrong, but I think, as far as I know, there's only one prosecution service in Jamaica as a DPP. So even when the IC refers somebody for prosecution, if the DPP don't say, listen, yes, these matters we are placing them before the court now, that's what we need to wait on.
All right. So this you're talking about, this is with the domestic affair, the domestic matter, right? You can pay $250,000 fine for failing to submit statutory declaration. Huh? Carry on with the conversation, man. I'm gonna find the information. It's just, but I need to find out. We're talking about the domestic matter, the matter that has to do.
Yeah, man, we're talking about the domestic matter about school.
We're gonna find it, and we're gonna look at what is
it is just hypocritical of those people. I just can't understand them. Why them believe for Jamaicans? I understand a lot of Jamaicans out there, they're honestly saying they're just stupid, right? And then grab onto anything. But why do they think the rest of Jamaica, every single, citizen of Jamaica just so dumb and can't see straight through them? Because every single thing that these set of people come out and them talk about, the PMP always are the headline tonight. Me not understand and them believe say they are so good, they are so great. It just can't make no sense to me at all. You understand?
Politics all over, my brother. I mean, it's just things. You go to the UK, you have certain media that report. So Republican, it was the same thing. Here in Jamaica, the RGR communication group, it's for them. So you're not going to speak anything different. That's how it is. Politics all over.
But if you check it out, still in my boss, you don't have a media house that said yes, we can say that media house aligned with JLP. Because people can never come and say nationwide, because when the nationwide beat JLP, sometimes I wonder if I hear so they hate them. Yeah, so
it's objectiveness. You understand? There's objectiveness. And because the objectiveness is supporting the good things that this administration is doing, it appears to some that a nationwide is JLP. Mark, they might have other reasons for that too, But I'm just saying, in terms of objectiveness, I think nationwide is very, very, very good when it comes out to that, in my opinion.
It's very balanced, man. That's true.
Yeah, exactly. You understand? Exactly. So, it's a sad day for journalism in Jamaica, though. You understand? When you can't have the public houses, especially the giant like the TVJ, because we all have to admit that TVJ is the giant. You understand? In Jamaica, media space. And when Mr. TVJ put out an article as well, anybody go on TVJ and find the article there. Me pay them. When they're saying that Jamaicans still saying that this government is the best to run the country, them take it down. And you can't find it again. Good thing 1 and 2 labor right. They grab it. You understand and screenshot it and something. But you can't find it again. And people will say if them see it on the few labor right, them think people are gonna say, boy, your labor right, make it when it was there. So that's just it just rough to see where this place literally I go to. I don't know if them believe say when and well, no if. Cause it's a big if. Mark Golden come Prime Minister of Jamaica. Them believe say not them are gonna get nothing at all in terms of non journalists. Them believe that they're going to get no position up there. But just it's set away, it's sad. Just sad.
Well, you never know still, no, because you never know what moves are being made behind the scenes. How we know we can just talk based on what we see and we know for ourselves. All right, we're not afraid to talk it. The RGA Communication Group, they are pro PNP. Everybody know that, right? And it's so much so that if when persons call them out, right, they play the victim card all the time. You know, so that's why if a persons who listen nationwide and I don't always deem them to be labor rights. Why? Because persons who choose TVJ and RGA very clearly, right? And when you go to nationwide, those who support PNP, you go say, listen, I'll be a labor right over there. They don't want to hear nothing over there. But yet still, you know, believe it or not, because the objective, they listen nationwide more than any other, you know. So we just have to leave them to their own conscience.
Right? Me not know, but
So this
Jamaica.
matter was in the courts, guys. Sorry, Mario.
Right.
The matter was in the court, and they seemed to be back in 2019. Oh, sorry, back in 2008. Former People's National Party candidate of East Rural St. Andrew, Michael Phillips, is to stand trial on January next year on assault charges. Mr. Phillips, the son of Dr. Peter Phillips, appeared in the Halfway Tree Criminal Court Tuesday on charges of assault. On charges that he assaulted his wife earlier this year. Mr. Phillips has strongly denied the allegation. However, investigators reported that in February this year, Mr. Phillips and his estranged wife, Michelle, who was involved in a bitter custody battle, got into a dispute at their Beverly Hills residence. During the dispute, it's alleged that she was physically assaulted. The matter was reported to the Central Police, who summoned Mr. Phillips to court to answer charges of assaulting a female and assault occasioning bodily harm. He's to return to court on January 7th. Mr. Phillips lost to the GLP, Joe Hibbert, during last year's general election in East Rural St. Andrew. So this is quite a while back, right? This is quite a while back, you know. So I don't know. The other case against him would have to be with the Integrity Commission. All right, everything else has to do with the Integrity Commission. So I don't know. I don't know why this assault matter.
But chaps, we haven't heard nothing more about it. That's the reason why we're talking about it. When I hear would settle and nothing, and me try to follow up on them things, let's follow up on it, because guess what? Me like when them a throw shade, me throw shade too, cause me I know one of them kind of smarty. We're gonna sit down and dig dirt like how them go and throw mud. Me find the real mud. And then you understand something. Me not hear nothing more about it. So that those are the reasons why I still stand my ground.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The only thing I have here is the statutory declaration that was not filed on time, and as a result, he was asked to pay the $250 charges.
I don't know, you know. I think this is a question I need to ask. I'm just saying because The DPP, to my mind, is the only authority that prosecutes, can put matters before the court. I don't think the IC have that power. So if a recommendation was
the IC recommend they have a corruption
director of
prosecutor.
prosecution,
Mm-hmm.
yes,
So
but
guys,
he's gonna make recommendation.
one second there. So January 24, 2023 was when him and his wife was referred to the police. So that it is recently that they were referred to the police.
No,
Just last
2023.
year.
You sure?
Yeah. Yeah, I just found an article.
Documentary November 19, 2008 is what I saw here. Michael Phillips to stand trial next year. Because if this was in November.
So that is like a part of the case, Chopper. But see here, January 24, 2023, former MP Ian Hill's wife.
Oh, Ian Hills. Remember, so
Yeah.
Phillips I was looking at a while ago.
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, me I talk about the Ian Hill's case. Me I said
So,
this
no,
was
go ahead and
recent.
read that. Go ahead and read that.
So former MP Ian Hills and wife referred to police over another building breaches. January 24, 2023. Former Member of Parliament for Hanover Western, Ian Hales, and his wife, Charlotte Alexander Hales, have been referred to the Commissioner of Police by the former Office of the Contractor General, OCG, for further investigations. Specifically, the OCG has asked the Commissioner to determine whether Hales and his wife committed forgery in relation to buildings that were constructed in Hanover without the approval of the Hanover Parish Council, and whether Hales, the former PNP MP, breached the Corruption Prevention Act. This is in relation to allegations that Hales pressured the then mayor of Lucy, Shernette Houghton, in his bid to get her to approve documents for his illegal constructions. So see, this is in relation to allegations that he pressured Shernette Houghton in his bid to get her to approve documents for his illegal constructions. The long-awaited report of the OCG, which has since been subsumed by the Integrity Commission. So basically OCG now is IC, was tabled in Parliament on Tuesday. The contents within its 232 pages are as explosive as they are damning. The special report, which looked into allegations of conflict of interest, irregularity, and/or impropriety in relation to the construction of buildings by Hale, a former Minister of State in the Ministry of Water, Land, Environment, Climate Change, commenced on April 24, 2015. Among the allegations that sparked the investigations are that family members of Hales, namely his wife and her daughter, Keisha Gale Alexander, and his mother, Pauline Gray, operate the company Just One Service, which undertook the development of a plaza in Orange Bay, Hanover, without approval. The allegation further stated that Hales and his family members constructed a plaza at Orange Bay Square, Hanover, with documents submitted to the Hanover Parish Council for another place, which is Mount Pleasant in Santoy. The former mayor alleged that sometime between January or February 2014, Hales called me on the office phone at my office at the Hanover Parish Council and said he had some documents at the Hanover Parish Council and he wanted me to grant him a favor. He asked me to sign and stamp the documents. I asked what documents they were, and he informed me that they were documents for his land and plaza in Hanover. Mr. Grant, the spouse of Miss Horton, alleged that on or about January 2014, Hales telephoned him and stated that he had requested that Miss Horton sign certain documents, which she refused to sign, and that she cannot stay there as a mayor because she was not working with me. Wanna hear that? So she not sign it and she can't stay there as mayor.
Now work with the MP, what you think? You have to cut.
Hales alleged Judy Mackenzie Lawrence, the former secretary manager of the Hanover Parish Council, promised to grant any request for approval made by him on the premise that he arranges for her to be transferred from the Hanover Parish Council closer to home. So, on the ear there, the former secretary manager says she will get it approved, but he might have to transfer her from Hanover to somewhere closer to her yard. Charlotte Alexander alleged that sometime in June of 2013, Mackenzie Lawrence advised her by way of a telephone conversation that the building applied for Cousins Cove were approved and she just needed to sign off on the paperwork. So you see the woman in the office, what she do? She a sign off, get people sign off for them. Mackenzie Lawrence alleged that subsequent to serving the stop notice on Cousins Cove, Hales called her on her office phone and stated that she was targeting him. Based upon the sworn responses provided to the OCG, as well as the documentary evidence submitted during the course of its hearings, the OCG arrived at several conclusions, including the following. The developers of the Just One Plaza initially applied to the HPC for the construction of 9 shops and a supermarket. A total of 20 shops and a supermarket were constructed, so 11 more. The Just One Plaza was constructed in the absence of a planning and building permit from the Hanover Parish Council and in wanton disregard for the seize, work, stop, and enforcement notices which were served thereupon. The OCG noted that the proprietors of the Just One Plaza breached Section 3 of the Parish Council Act and Bylaws 1952 by undertaking construction of the plaza without approval of the Hanover Parish Council and Section 24 of the Town and Planning Act by continuing the construction of the plaza to the point of completion subsequent to the enforcement notice being served. So them money are bad man, they no business, them are do them thing. Notwithstanding the option which is available to the Hanover Parish Council to issue an as-built permit, the OCG concluded that the Hanover Parish Council should consider the enforcement of the punitive sanctions which are prescribed under Section 4 of the Parish Council Act and Section 23 of the Town and Country Planning Act against the developers and owners of the Just One Plaza. The OCG also found that given the time which has elapsed and the disregard of the reference notices which were served in respect of the Just One Plaza, the responsible and accountable officers of the Hanover Parish Council failed to enforce any sanctions against the developers of the Just One Plaza. The OCG also considers this failure on the part of the responsible and accountable officers of the Hanover Parish Council to be tantamount to a dereliction of their duties. The OCG also concluded prima facie that the sketch plan of Cousins Cove Law 23 and 24, which was submitted to the Hanover Parish Council in furtherance of the application for building and planning permission for the resort, another development undertaken by Ailes, is a forged document. What is this? It's somebody above the law.
Who
The
determine these
OCG,
things?
yeah, the
Because the
OCG,
OCG reported on us.
yeah,
Okay.
premise is based upon the fact that Andrew Bromfield, who is represented on the face of the said sketch plan as a surveyor, has denied preparing the documents and then forged man's signature. In point of fact, Mr. Bromfield has unequivocally stated that the signature which appears on the document is clearly not my signature. It was further explained by Mr. Bromfield that the logo which appeared on the reference document was no longer in use by his company as at the date which was reflected on the subject sketch plan. So then get all the man logo. The OCG notes that Section 3 of the Forgery Act states that forgery, the forgery that we're charging for, is the making of a false document in order that it may be used as genuine. Section 3 of the Reference Act also states that a document is false within the meaning of this act if the whole or any material part thereof purports to be made by, on or behalf of, or on account of a person who did not make it nor authorize its making. Section 5 of the Forgery Act stipulates that the penalty for the forging of a builder's certificate and a surveyor's certificate is imprisonment with hard labor for a term not exceeding 7 years. I hope the right to change it in time. The OCG pointed out that the sketch plan of Cousins Cove, Lot 23 and 24, was submitted to the Hanover Parish Council in support of an application for a planning and building permit by Kesmore Rattray on behalf of Mrs. Charlotte Alexander Hale. It concluded that Alexander Hale, the time wife, by a way of a legal authorization, letter of authorization, authorized Rattray to submit the forged sketch plan along with the application for building and planning permit to the Hanover Parish Council. Of note, Rattray advised that the OCG that he was unaware that the reference sketch plan was forged. Alexander Hales also advised the OCG of the following when questioned about whether she had provided Mr. Rattray with the mentioned sketch plan. Honestly, I don't remember some of the stuff them. To be honest, I don't remember. Meanwhile, the National Land Agency clarified its initial advice in 2014 that the legal title of the parcel of land on which the Just One Plaza is located vests in the Commissioner of Land. In fact, the legal title of the said parcel of land vests in the names of Mr. Alfred Graham and Mr. Peter Taylor, the executors of Zeta Taylor, and the vendors of the named property. So, somebody land this now also take?
Somebody land
Yeah.
in
Da da dee. Da da da. Carry on.
But we ask this, chaps, this is the question more I ask you know, because if I did regularly, you or anybody else, why is it that Ian Ailes is still on a campaign trail and still are doing all of those stuff? Me can answer that question.
No. Why?
Make we left that later. We left that
Hold
first.
on, let me finish reading. No why him worried to them a build a police station down at Westmoreland. The OCG said it has seen no evidence to suggest that Hales has a legal interest in the properties identified as the Just One Plaza located in Orange Bay or the resort located in Cousins Cove. The land upon which the Just One Plaza, me read the part already, that the land in a somebody else's name, legally owned by these people. The resort, a pure land grab. The resort is legally owned by Gerhard Hogan and Pauline Holgate Hogan, with beneficial equitable interest vesting in Charlotte Alexander and Miss Pauline Gray in accordance with agreement of sale. Based on its conclusion, the OCG has made the following referrals. Mrs. Charlotte Alexander Hales, that are Ian Ailes' wife, and Mr. Ian Ailes to the Commissioner of Police for further investigation, having found evidence of forgery, given that the sketch plan is a falsified document. The OCG referral is also being made for further criminal investigations, criminal police matter, with respect to the sketch plan and maker of such falsified document which gives rise to the offense of conspiracy to defraud the Hanover Parish Council. No, I'm read that again.
Yes.
So Daniels and his wife were referred to the Commissioner of Police by the OCG, the Office of the Contractor General, which has now been subsumed to the Integrity Commission, for further investigation, having found evidence of forgery, given that the sketch plan what them present was a falsified document. The OCG referral is being made for further criminal police to lock him up with respect.
Say that again.
Criminal, the OCG, which was subsumed to be the Integrity Commission, now because the OCG was the one who used to do the kind of investigation there. I see now take over, right? The OCG referral is being made for further criminal investigation with respect to the sketch plan and the maker of the false document of the false sketch plan, which give rise to the offense of conspiracy to defraud the Hanover Parish Council. Hales and his wife are also referred to the Commissioner of Police for further investigation pursuant to Section 3, 5, and 9 of the Forgery Act. What forgery mean again?
Falsified.
I we see this happen 10 years ago, 15 years ago, or 3 or 10, what much year ago this? When this happened?
Would have been about 8 or 9.
This recommendation up to the police where they was made last year. So not one. Yeah, the me read the document is January 28, 2023.
Me need to get 2 years in here. Last what?
Last year.
No man, this year?
2023.
No, 2020.
My wine your petal.
All right, let me finish.
2020.
Let me finish read this. No, 2023. Ailes is also referred to the Commissioner of Police for further investigation in respect of the allegations which were made by the former mayor of Lucy. You remember when tell her say any she not sign it, she have to lift up. Concerning the attempt to influence the actions of a public officer in a lawful conduct of her duties, contrary to the Section 14 of the Corruption and Prevention Act. The OCG has also referred a copy of its report to the Minister of Local Government and Rural Development, Desmond McKenzie, and the Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Local Government, Denzel Thorpe, for considered action on the failure of the Hanover Parish Council to employ the applicable sanctions consumer to the breaches perpetrated by the principals of Ian Eels family. Ian Eels and his family. Hales also fought for several years. Listen.
All right, so this is the part. This is the part that is interesting, guys. I want you to listen to this part now. Listen to this part. No. Mute your mic and listen to this part. And now, that speaks to the court injunction.
Listen to the gag. Listen to the gag. When I like say Andrew want gag people. Hales has fought for several years to prevent the OCG report from going
to Parliament. Yes.
However, in December last year, the Supreme Court dismissed his application for leave to apply for judicial review, regarding the release of the 2017 report by the then OCG. That ruling paved the way for the release of the report on Tuesday. Hales is currently a PNP vice president and the MP candidate for Western Westmoreland. Let me just say,
No, wait, a PMP what? Me not hear what you say. Am I what?
vice president,
No, am I what?
PNP vice president.
You mean for the UIC?
No, no, no. PNP vice president
No, me
and
can't believe that.
the MP, the PNP MP candidate for Western Westmoreland, down a Moreland Wilson seat. Down a Moreland Wilson seat. The same Ian is a walk and talk say the government a build up prison. The same Ian is a walk and talk say the Moreland give the girl black tank when the people them buy them black tank. Yeah, that same Ian is there.
I see a person I knew in prison about what and that's how I lock him up.
And that's what them are go and that's the police them are go say walk fast and go up.
So guys, for many years, Ian Hales had an injunction in court preventing the OCG report from being tabled in Parliament. The only reason why we're having this discussion now and we are able to refer to that OCG report is because the matter failed in the Supreme Court and the Supreme Court decided to not grant him leave for judicial review, and that would have paved the way so the matter was tabled in Parliament. Now, here's an interesting twist to it because Ian Hales did comment on it. And here is what he had to say. And I don't know if anybody had really ventilated the matter.
This morning, and I can say to you that this morning, and I can say to you that on page 202 of this report, the Contractor General said that he finds no evidence linking me to any other properties. So I thank him for exonerating me. That's number one. Number two is that the Contractor General, out of malice, went further. After he didn't find anything in 232 pages, he went further. For a surveyor document that my wife paid for, that the surveyor went out and did the survey, he's saying that the signature doesn't match the surveyor's signature. Even though we paid for it, it came out of the surveyor's office. The surveyor went out and did the survey after being commissioned. He's saying that the signature doesn't match. The document is real, you know. The document, no, it's a perfect document outside of the surveyor's office, but they're saying that the signature doesn't match. Jamaica, I did nothing wrong. My wife did nothing wrong. She paid for a document and she got such document. But the investigation should continue. After in 232 pages, we found nothing. The investigation should continue. I want to thank.
But question though, guys, can you now make the comparison between the same Ian Hales and his party who believe that after the Integrity Commission probed the Prime Minister's statutory declaration and the Director of Corruption Prosecution ruled that there's nothing there for a charge to be laid against the Prime Minister, but the said party that Ian Hill is a member of is agreeing with the guy who referred the matter for further investigation, even though it was concluded. And he's saying here that after the Contractor General found nothing to link him to the property. Didn't say it found nothing to link his wife. He said didn't find anything to link him. And as such, he is exonerated. Now, Make it make sense.
Family, I want to
So
thank
my wife no one in a
Hold on.
business.
Hold on.
I want to thank God that this is ended. I'm exonerated. And I really want to thank the people of Jamaica who stuck with me. And it has now moved to a new phase. But I'm happy. I'm happy that it has ended. I've been exonerated. And I look forward to going back to do my work. It has been 8 long years. And I thank each and every one of you. Thank you.
There you have it. So nobody can say me bias. Me only look on one side. Right? I played Ian Hale's response to the matter as well.
How hypocritical is Ian Ears and lying wicked? You understand? And this thing there in the media last week. You understand? Say him thing still in front and him talk about them clear him. This is how evil this man be. You understand?
But he knows that when he says that, he knows that when he made such utterance, there are persons out there who will believe him. And that's what matters to him, nothing else.
And I just can't see how him feel like him should be in representation of politics scene. How him cannot buy for a seat just don't make no sense. Hold on there, Mario, hold on there. Oh, we know here say throughout the whole investigation and everything, he wasn't even arrested at no point in time.
Nope, because the matter has always been under a court injunction. He was not able, nobody was able to speak on the matter because the matter was being, there was a gag order. Nobody could speak on it because it wasn't allowed to be tabled in Parliament. Remember, the OCG report and that of the IC report cannot be seen until it is tabled in Parliament. Parliament is a conduit that pushes to the public. And he took out a court injunction barring the Integrity Commission from putting the matter into Parliament. And he had that injunction from 2017 all the way up until 2023.
But Chaps, question.
6 years, 8 years.
Question.
Yes.
You said that he tried to bar the Integrity Commission from how him know the Integrity Commission going to put this out.
No, because remember there was an investigation. They had launched an investigation. That wasn't a secret. That was public knowledge that the Integrity Commission is investigating him and his wife. And he knows that at the end of such investigation, it would be tabled in Parliament and will become public document. So what he did was to preempt that and go to the Supreme Court and get an injunction barring them from publishing the matter in Parliament. That's what he did.
That's it. But I don't know how many people, Rix, I don't know how many of you guys were here this morning when Chaps was playing the thing that I went last week, came on nationwide. I don't know if Chaps can go ahead and play that back again when Dayton Campbell said that none of the PMP people them not none of the PMP not supposed to charge by sitting still. I'm just confused. God say I know I'm really confused. Because Dayton Campbell coming out and saying one thing. You understand? Saying that why the jail? He's saying the jail is putting somebody up to run for member of parliament when there are a case before the court. What about Ian?
Nobody can for them side now and face in a court to answer to him say.
Exactly.
That's basically what he said. He's really saying that, look, what is out there in the court space has nothing to do with us. Our members are clean because the police clear them. The police clears George right, you know.
But the VP of the PNP don't get clear. So why?
Because he's above the law.
Them people are dangerous, you know.
He's
You
above
know,
the
if you
law.
manipulate, they're very manipulative.
Yeah, man, he's above the law. So.
And because them know say so much dunce people there at Jamaica were gullible. You understand them just run with it. And people will buy into it.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Why?
They'll
You
buy
can
the those
imagine
people.
if me did to build up a building the size of that building and they would have come knock it down, you know.
Knock it down, you gonna prison member thief,
I mean, but them a knock it down too.
You're gonna
Then,
dog prison, I gotta call prison.
I tell you, they need to go knock down that building there.
And forge the woman's signature and then tell her saying you know she not cooperated him to
She
get
have to lift up.
But I don't understand. The man say he's exonerated. He said 4 times. So you have nothing.
If I me are the woman, me I sue him or whatever. She can be one as a witness anyway. For a witness statement, I go an investigation.
Hartney is a comrade, you know. Remember that Hartney was the one who was charged for giving contracts to family members while she was mayor.
Oh, yeah. She a part of the team anyway, so I guess.
Mm-hmm. There's nothing new there.
It look like say him never agree her palm properly and that cause the problem.
Chico, me send it to you, Chico. Me post in a when I think the way, you know.
Send it to Chavi to Petro.
Mm-hmm.
This is serious stuff, I tell you. No joke.
Is he really a part of the opposition we talk about corruption?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Not just a part of the opposition. He's a vice president.
And the MP candidate for Western Westmoreland, guys. I saw them like threaten people and compound Munchie live last night and threaten Munchie. Angela Brown Brittany said last night or the last night she got talk about
Everything.
Here's a tip.
And let me ask you, Dr. Campbell, if anyone in your party is charged for whatever thing and there's a general election that is impending, can you categorically state that that person will not represent the PNP in any constituency?
If there is an individual that is
criminally charged and it's before the court.
Our system, the way we do our selection of candidates, there is a part within our selection process where we check to see, I wrote to the commissioner of police, giving them the list of the names of our candidates to ask them if they have any interest in any member that they are putting forward. So we clear that hurdle before we put forward candidates. Our MEP voted at the last NEC that we had up in Amiens in Clarendon that any member that would have gone outside of the ambit of the law and would have been reluctant in coming forward. They're being investigated for anything. If that were to happen, then those members would not be able to go forward for the party. Our stance on this matter is very clear. We would not have somebody that is referred to THA and FIP and somebody who has been Integrity Commission in court trying to circle the law and leading our party. We would not have that.
Dr. Where does that leave
anti-corruption body for criminal investigations by the police.
And that's precisely what I want to ask you, Dr. Campbell. Where does that leave Mr. Hales? Pardon? Where does that leave Mr. Hales? Has his matter been cleared?
Where does that leave who?
Ian Hales, your candidate. Your candidate, I should say.
Ian Hales' matter was referred for further investigation by
It was referred by the Contractor General to the police for further investigation. Are you aware as to whether the police had settled that matter or chose not to investigate?
The last that I know of that matter is that there was no evidence of any wrongdoing by aliens.
I wonder if you got confirmation from the Commissioner of Police in that regard.
Precisely, you have anything. I wonder if you have anything to the contrary.
No, but Dr. Campbell, well, you just said it. You said it.
That's the last information I have.
Did you get confirmation from the Commissioner of Police, as you indicated, is the process of the People's National Party?
The last information that I have is that there is no matter there against aliens. Right? And I noticed your tit for tat in trying to go away from the issues that are confronting us. That we have a prime minister who's trying to track
Dr. Campbell?
of the law that defines justice and respect.
Dr. Campbell, we are out of time. Gentlemen,
I noticed that
gentlemen, we are very much out of time. We're well over time, not out of time. We're out of time. Dr. Nathan Campbell, General Secretary.
And let me ask you, Dr. Campbell.
Comrades don't answer questions.
In your party is charged for whatever.
There you have it, sir, madam, folks.
Me never know say him have a stuttering problem. I thought he was quite, a man with words. Me never know say him have a stuttering problem. I had no
You
clue.
know. No,
Morning, everyone.
Pardon me, boss.
Morning.
Nathan was ready for that one, Nathan was not ready for that one. Nathan is a serial liar who always seems to, know what he's about to lie about next. But trust me, I think he should stop. Nationwide have just knows where his weak spots are. It's the second such time, I remember when he mentioned that, reports soon come and they checked him right there and then.
Mm-hmm.
And just now, the man tried to throw a last-minute Hail Mary, inserting the Prime Minister into the discussion where it has nothing to do with him. They were just questioning you on what you just uttered concerning the PMP's policies. They state the policy with boldness and confidence in people and say, okay, so what that has, how does Mr. Hale stand in this? All of a sudden he can't hear, he stutters. That was horrible.
Forget who Mr. Hales is.
Who?
that was Mr. Sanjay did ask him, what's a reporter come?
Yeah. It's the second such time in a short period of time that they can't at him. I think he shouldn't interview these people anymore. And Mr. Sinclair is such an enabler. He was just right there, not really throwing a tantrum, just asking the pertinent question every couple of seconds. When I heard that, I was like, nah, you messed this one up, Nathan. You messed this one up.
Everywhere I'm going to mess up everything. That's just Nathan. That's that's how the man is. You understand? This man is a criminal. Liar.
It's quite a serious matter. I'm just getting in contact with information that the Supreme Court injunction has been thrown out. Just I know it, but I am very interested to hear the contents of the report. You see, he tried to go out in front of what he says with the recording Chopper played just now. He's trying to get in front of the story to try and paint the picture as if he's not into any wrongdoing. But I'm very, very, very excited to hear, and I await the contents of the report, the true contents, and not the parts that you pick out that you feel like you're going to use these two parts to, paint yourself as being good. And it's very funny that he says, on page 200, I've been exonerated. But the contractor general is malicious to go forward and wanting more investigation. Excuse me? Really?
But Travi, he said the investigation, they cannot tie him to any of the proposals, but he's on record contacting the mayor with regards to getting the plan.
Yep.
Exactly. So the charges that could be laid against him criminally is more than just a land issue. There's so many other issues, conspiracy, forgery, all these things. So it's a chopper. The thing is, the whole judicial system working. It's just so funny. Believe it or not, it's slow, but it benefits all of us when we think about it. You're innocent and they proven guilty. unless the DPP, through with the aid of the police, put a matter before the court, you're in a charge or before the court, and that's the issue. So until it is proven it's allegation, that's the whole issue about it. Isn't it? But what I hate is that they behave as if there's no moral compass, but you want to point finger on the Prime Minister and point finger at other members of the JLP when in your own party, you're not so right. You understand?
That's called PMPism.
Hypocrisy, man.
Hypocrisy.
It's called PMPism. It's what and as a matter of fact, I don't think our judicial system is quote unquote slow. It's more like corrupted, in my own opinion. And I go as far as saying
and that we think slow down the process to Javi.
I go as far as saying
slow down the
that
process.
well, true, but I go as far as to say that corrupted because if you notice, when it comes on to certain individual and their cases, it just plays to their favor in order to get them to seem innocent when really and truly they're not. You know, the general public can see that, something is wrong here, but the judiciary can't just deal with the matter as we can all see what's going on. Even the case is clear cut, it all depends on who the individual is.
And that's a shame.
Sad.
The law is kind of funny because they use a technicality, a very famous name. I won't call the name. We know the case. You get a case get thrown on a technicality, right? And it is sad. It is sad that these things do happen, but this is how our judicial system is practiced. So what's happening now? What I probably want to say, you understand? Instead of the people them who is championing and saying the IC this and that. If you're really interested about justice and you believe that, listen, the IC is the right thing, then you need to ensure, right? Because they want to put their people in there and tear down the JLP and say, oh yes, man, we are pardons of virtue. If you really believe in justice and want Jamaica to move forward, then we need to just come together, put this thing together, and give the prosecution services their work to do. Because what's happening, as I say, I think because you come from a certain society, a certain class, your matters don't come through the court very quickly. As opposed to a little man now and do something, and it, boom, go before the court next week. Within 2 weeks time,
1 week time.
Yeah.
So that's the truth. I want to
tie these matters up in the court in a bid to fool the public, because this thing has been tied up in the court for so long that he was able to run and lose in an election prior to the one
and run again,
and is intending on seeking public office again with this matter still outstanding.
Chaps, somebody done in a comment and talk to you, chaps.
But I think it always happening because they know that when Mama D go South Sri Lanka, she going to win again. So that's the issue with them down there.
Morning, everybody. Morning.
Chopper, somebody want to play the recording again. Tap up the live, guys.
Before we go to the recording, I want to praise Chopper for something he did the other day. Chopper, the interview with George Wright was brilliant. I give it 2 thumbs up.
George
Chopper, step away, man.
Yeah, that may say he might have to tell him again when he come back.
It was a brilliant interview, man. But one of the things I want to do. No. We did with George Wright.
In the morning?
We interviewed the MP George Wright.
Oh, okay. Oh, I think you thought George from. Oh, okay, sorry. Because George be able to attack from nationwide. Sorry.
We also have ministers and MPs on his program. Why you guys not doing that? Call some of the minister like Morgan.
I said it before, and I don't know. Yeah, man, I thought it would be very good to get some of our member of parliaments and our MPs and all of that, so people can actually understand and know, even though we're spreading the word, but sometimes you need to hear literally from the source, because they're in government, so they would be literally the source themselves. So that's the argument I was saying, Mr. Palmer.
No, have a thing where you call chopping block. I used to do it. Get the MPs and the various persons to come on the interview. Used to do it on a Sunday evening, I believe. So maybe somebody can re-ask him again when him come back on. So we will restart it. Because I know you used to do it.
Morning, everyone. Petala came on here about an hour ago and said good morning, and no one even answered me. But good morning, everyone.
Darling, you know if I heard that you said
Morning.
Morning, Angel.
come
When I
on,
say
Get
good
the
man.
hell
morning,
on.
Angel, you never say nothing either. I'm come on after you.
Only bunny, I
But
didn't hear
let
you,
us
man.
share
Speak all
pleasantries.
you had
Let
said.
us share
Good morning.
pleasantries now. Morning, Angel. How are you doing, my darling?
Good
I'm
morning, man.
I'm wonderful, Travi. Good morning, Mario. Good morning, everyone. Happy Sunday. Morning, Philippine. Happy Sunday, guys.
Yeah, man, bless
I
up.
really jump on here now because when Chopper started, he was talking about the American politics and the Trumpism and why would anyone vote for the Republicans. And so that's the topic I jumped on, but I'm listening. You guys go ahead.
That topic, the kind of spicy, you know. We have one last night, you know, it was hot.
It's spicy. It's spicy bad.
Some Jamaican told me why they're voting for Trump. Trump 4 years they get a lot of money. They didn't have to work. Get full of free money.
Yeah, man. PNP is
Because,
him.
yeah, because he promised a lot of things when it comes. It's on its promise. Like one of the promises for people who's going to be working overtime, their overtime pay would not be taxed. And even one of my coworkers that I work with all the time, that's one of the reasons why he's talking about voting for Trump because he works 40 hours overtime every week. And so when Donald Trump promised that your overtime will not be taxed, you'll be going home with more money. So, and I'm asking him, how is he going to do that? I would like to see that. But that's just what it is. He's making all these promises.
Yeah, but the Republican Congress is not in favor of that. So I want to see how that works.
That's what I'm saying. He's still talking, Am I talking? He's not really talking. He's not Republican. He's Trump. He's the mega. He's Trump, and he's talking for Trump.
But did you heard about where he said that Liz Cheney should be put before the rifling squad?
I heard it, but how far did it go? I mean, it's so crazy, right? Because if you listen to the politics in Jamaica and how the media house deal with certain things, and when Donald Trump says certain things, it's just like a brush. It's just like a brush under the carpet. Nothing comes of it because the big word, freedom of speech. That's what it is.
But one of my concerns, guys, in the 21st century, to see some of our people are still living in squalor, they're living using scanner bag for toilet. It's an embarrassment to those two MPs, and they know what is good life, and they don't think the people deserve it.
No, but Mr. Palmer, be careful what you're going to say now, because last night we were talking about that and a young lady came up on the live and them threatened Munchie, so she need to stop and it have to stop now. So you need to be careful because guess what? One of those MPs, me can say it, me can literally say it. Angela Brown Burke, our constituency people still a shit in a toilet and shit in a plate. Me mean scandal bag, not toilet. Shit in a scandal bag and throw down the gully and shit in a plate. That's what's going on in Angela Brown Burke constituency. There's no road. Pumpkin are growing a whisper at the road supposed to be. You understand? And we talk about it and a lady come up and say we need to stop as we always our auntie and Munchie need to stop and it stop right here. So a dangerous something happened last night to them threatening Munchie. Dangerous something.
Do you know for a fact that this is our cousin? Do you know for a fact that this is our cousin Mario?
She's her aunt. It's her aunt.
Our aunt. I'm saying, do you know for a fact that this is our aunt?
I have no clue.
That's one of the
what she said.
Yes, I remember in the 90s when I was very close living in Kingston with where the Jamaica News Department. And many times they report things against the PMP and Maxine Henry Wilson call and verbally abuse them, So anytime they this one's anything against PJ at the party, they expect to get a backlash from some members of the party.
Governor, we all know who is behind the page, and I literally know where she works as well. So, government business, I know where she works, and it's not like I'm pointing out and saying this a kind of work you do, and I know exactly where she works. So, it's just sad. I'm not lie, really sad.
Which is why I am for, the better you manage your economy, better you can do certain things, you can invest in the road infrastructure. What this administration have been doing is putting the work to get the economy going so we can invest more in our people and infrastructure. I really would love to see the products of the Spark program.
Why you keep taking over the first bill?
And the thing is that
something else.
Just going in the country and no plans and just want to borrow and put the country in debt. Those are the persons who want to be speaking to us now about running the country and being governors again. And I think we must reject them, right? I believe taking us through so many national events, include the hurricane and COVID and all these things, and still having the country afloat. I can't trust other persons to do that. And I'm willing and hoping that time is given to complete many of these work that is now in train. Believe you me, other side can't manage that.
But guys, it was said recently that Vatican wrote to King Charles about the IC report. What does he expect the King Charles can do to anybody else?
The internet is not so good. Can you repeat what you just said, Ratigan wrote to who?
I heard rumor that Rattigan wrote letter to King Charles about the IC report and that how Andrew is corrupt and steal taxpayers' money.
Oh, rumors.
I don't know what people else to do.
Okay, rumors, because there's nothing in the IC report that said Andrew Holness literally stole any money from the government cover our taxpayers' money at what we just was, because there's still a reward out there, you understand, and nobody can come and prove that Andrew Holness actually take any of the government money at all. So I just can't understand people and their politics.
But I listened to him on an interview with one girl on RFM, and he was saying the same thing, and she never tried to enlighten him about what the report says.
She won't, because they're all enablers. Only for the one Amber you're talking.
Yeah, Amber, the same one.
Yeah,
that's exactly what I was just about to say, actually.
They're all known comrades, so Nothing. And guess what? Amber is a Westmalite, so hey, no surprise there.
Guys, think about it. Me no know. Like, PMP them, I said, not Jamaican, PMP.
Like PNP is in Travi. Travi, what about Ron Moshet? Sometimes he try to come across as balanced. What about Ron Moshet? I'm a Westmoreland.
He's a Westmalite teen. I'm not sure where his allegiance lies, because I can declare certain people because of where we've seen them.
Mm-hmm.
What I've heard from people who are in the know, like in the circles, because like I said, my circle kind of cross into that circle, so certain information we get, but where he's concerned, I haven't really.
I'm always like me a Raptor man type of philosophy, So
yeah.
seem balanced to me. I don't know. It just seem balanced. I listen to him a lot of the time. I try to see if I can dig nothing for CFP, you know. But it just seem balanced. Maybe.
Only go on the two side if you have to.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand.
He used to work at a particular radio station and now move from there. So it can be more objective now, if you get my meaning. When he was at the previous station, they couldn't talk certain things.
Yeah. But I remember in a 2015 in the diary, and him always ask where Portia always have to leave the country and go. What she always have to go so?
Motor no balance at all.
Motor hypocrite.
You see, Muta is really a disappointing figure in my own opinion. Because of certain things that have been said and certain actions taken, and I see, you know, the usual cry and advocacy or the expected advocacy is not forthcoming. So for me, he's a huge disappointment. I don't believe he should have even let it rest. With regards to Mark Golden stating that his ancestors fought and bled for this land. That is so insulting. I don't understand and so-called freedom fighters just let this one just slide right over them. I don't get it. In their world and in their, you know, advocacy, this is a call for concern. This comment should have sparked outrage where all of those people are concerned. You know, Muta Baruka, Andrea Williams Green, all these people. I am disappointed in how they are handling this matter. Or this comment.
I took on Muta one evening on the radio. Muta tried to just pushing me away because I wasn't sucking up to his argument. I was putting points to him and he couldn't answer. So just done the argument there, so.
Yeah. I'm not saying if there's other things that you find to be, you know, unacceptable, whichever side of the aisle it falls, you can advocate on all fronts and not just some. And even the act that was carried out with Big Youth or whatever the guy named, with the chain and key in a pocket and all that thing. These things should not go to rest. Where these Pan-Africanists are concerned, this thing should not go to rest. It should not go to rest. They should have gotten his attention. He should have to comment or withdrew the comment by this time. But because there's no pressure, nothing, he can just say it and do these acts and just go on. And then you say you're Pan-Africanist. Bro, these people are so disappointing.
Well, Travi, we don't know them are Pan-Africanists, but we know them are socialists. Majority of them.
They state themselves to be, and they don't state that they don't present themselves as socialists, but their actions. But their actions would have declared them that such.
Actions say otherwise.
Yeah. Absolute madness, man. Madness. Petal, but the article, I'm gonna get it yet. I check my inbox about 3 times since you read it, you know.
What she call it? Tell Peter we check you up on WhatsApp. Peter, go over Big Yard and take it out from over there. You post it over there.
I'm interested to see what the media is gonna do with regards to this report and when the contents of it come out. Is it that Mr. Hills will get a pass again? There will be no interview or questioning. Will Mark just be Mark as usual and Dr. Date and Campbell just be them usual selves? Will they be questioned and pressured into where this is concerned?
But Chavi, you know, the woman no comply, I go fire and the parish board. So I remember that she get fired.
Repeat that, I didn't hear you.
The parish board, she never cooperated and I sign off on in documents and then tell her, I'm going to fire her.
And she got fired?
MP, right?
And she got fired?
My mom said she thinks she got fired. She's pretty sure she got fired.
See, these people need to come forward now. This is the problem I have with the people of Jamaica right now. We don't hold people to account. That's why they feel like they can do anything and get away with it. When
No,
they're
but
being
Travis, it looked like
held
she
to
gave a
account.
statement. It looked like she gave a statement. That's why they weren't able to come up with the forgery thing recommendation charge.
Very interesting. Very good. That's why I'm saying I want to see the report. I need to see the report. We need the report to come out. Why? If you are innocent, like you tried to portray yourself just now, and on page 200, I was exonerated. Thank you for that. Why did you block it, the report for 8 years? Why did you go to this extent of paying legal representatives and attending court proceedings in a bid to block this information from the public? And you're innocent. Please explain it to us.
Well, Travis,
Oi.
your hero Angela Brownberg needs come contract with last night.
I've been hearing about it, you know. You hear about it. But hey, Munch, if you turn on our live early tonight, 9:55, and wait till 10. So early.
I said Sheikha was saying that they were talking about that last night. For all who wasn't aware, Lashika, good morning again, Petal. Lashika, Chuck, Travi, and HR was on YouTube live from 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. What is it, Travi? Positive vibes? Is that what it's called? It was so good, Patal. It was so it was so informative. It was not like a TikTok live. It was just Chuck had a conversation, or Chuck, it was a discussion on trying to bring young people over to vote, trying to educate young people. Positive Jamaica. Thanks, Rick. Positive Jamaica. It was informative. It was just a conversation and a discussion, not a debate, not a back and forth. Lashika spoke and she spoke. We listened. Travi had a conversation. Chuck the same way, and we had about maybe 60 or so people over there. But I wish it could be bigger, and I wish all the labor rights that are on here, 115, if it's 115 labor rights. But next week Saturday night as well to Lashika, that we all need to support because it's information. Get involved. It was really good information that was put out last night on YouTube. It's Positive Jamaica and it's every Saturday night, 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. guys. We have to get involved because like we were talking, a lot of young people don't know why they should vote. And the principle they come up with is the fact that their parents voted and their parents voted for this party and that's why they're voting. We don't have civil education in the Jamaica.
Chopper, come back.
We don't have that in the education system anymore because the PNP took it out. And so these young people are not taught the civil education in the school system anymore. So we have to teach them. Civics, what did I say? The civics in school anymore. So we have to teach them that part of it. So that's what Lashika and Chuck was really talking about. Travi and HR was talking about last night. Civics guys, sorry, yeah. So go ahead. Like I said, Saturday night, Travi, 8 p.m. to 10 p.m., right? Lashika, 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. Saturday night on Positive Jamaica on YouTube.
Yeah, follow Lashika's page right here. She just said I check. She's going to link the YouTube channel into her bio. So follow her account so that you can go over to the YouTube channel and subscribe, like and share whatever content she's got posted over there. It's a very good discussion. It was really good. And like I said, the problem I have with our people right now is holding people to account. Accountability is a real issue, and that was part of the discussion over there. As well as part of discussions elsewhere. And I brought that up because we're seeing even more and more where people are trying to swindle them way out of their responsibilities. Because even with the Miss Brownberg's constituency and the news revelation the other day with the the roadway that the people protest that has not been fixed since 2007. 2007 was the last time something ever was done to that. And in between 2007 and 2024, that place would have been under the control of the PNP. And one of the MP throughout this time was also Prime Minister of Jamaica during that period. And nothing has been done to the roadway. If you look at the wider constituency, no development, nothing. The MPs who have served throughout this time has no legacy in that area. But the people continues to vote for them, continues to award, their inaptitude. Their failings continue to be rewarded because the people keep voting for them. They don't hold anyone to account, and that's my problem. Because if you notice, now that the report came out, pictures and videos circulating, people seeing with their eyes real life situation where this roadway is concerned, and the member of parliament comes out to say, "Oh, the development is being blocked by politics." Really? So you're going to insult our intelligence, right? By saying this when we know that the CDF Constituency Development Fund is $20 million per fiscal year, right? So let's judge off of just the time she has been member of parliament, approximately 8 years. That would have worked out to $160 million. What has been your legacy? What is your legacy, rather? What has been your mark on the constituency after so much money invested and injected into the constituency? And this 160 million is just one means of funding. There are other means of funding for the constituency. But really, let us just go after that alone. 160 million. What is your mark?
The issue too, is this. At this late in our parliamentary cycle, if you look at it from time millennial to now, when it comes down to the latter part of the parliamentary cycle, you see very little prosecution from the police or DPP because nobody wants to interfere with an impending election. So even when there are enough evidence to lay a charge against someone, you won't see it too late in the parliamentary cycle. It's better when the parliamentary cycle starts, you can do it. But you're not going to see it. That's a culture, that's a nature thing, and I think it's really sad.
Well, I understand
that. Apart from that.
I understand that, but that in itself is a problem because you would have, relaxed your arms and allow this person to be re-elected into public office, right? And then if you charge this person after the election and they now have to resign, then it's going to cost us money to do a by-election to re-elect somebody else or to elect somebody else. If there's enough evidence for criminal prosecution, go ahead, regardless the time.
Agreed. Preaching to the choir, but that's not what's going to happen. Whether it be PNP or JP, it's not going to happen.
That's the problem. We don't hold people to account, and that's why people continue to do these things, and they know they can get away with it. Because if you check the dispensation, how long?
Hi guys, I've been here but I haven't said anything. But I do want to say this. The question was raised just now is what is going on? What have they done with the money? I'll tell you what. Speaking from experience in Payne Avenue, where my grandmother and my aunt resided until they both passed. And I've lived there for a little while with them. I can tell you. These people, how is the best way to put it? These people are used to a little handout mentality. And I say that to try to find a better choice of words. When somebody hold you off as a poor person, they treat them like poor people. Poor people with no ambition, no hope to uplift themselves. Now bear in mind, not everybody in Payne Avenue is like that. But that is how the politicians view them. And because that is how they view them, they know exactly how to treat them. So this is what they do. Back to school time, they get uniform cloth. 1 and 2 pitney might get couple book. And if somebody need a little change, when they pass through, somebody get a little change. And you have a person in the community where you know see that person they report to Angela.
in case of anything. And that person they get for them. That is the mentality.
But Miss Chen,
That is the mentality in the community, and that is good enough for
but Miss
them.
Miss Chen, whoever sits in that community and accept those things is the problem.
That's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm telling you. This is good enough for them. They don't want infrastructure. They don't care about infrastructure. What they're given is what they satisfy with, because in their minds, Portia did love them, Angela loved them because of this little that they settled for. So when you go there and try to change their minds and introduce roads and introduce a job and a better way of living, they're not interested. The persons in the community that do want a better way of living, they come out.
And those persons too don't really speak, because I have family that live in Tower Hill, Olympic Way, Cockburn Pen, right? And I can say that my family they work at the university hospital, they have full jobs, they are involved, their family. Those people, they don't go out and protest when something stupid happened in the area. They're not the one go looking for uniform cloth or go asking to MP for anything. They are the ones that would go out and vote for what they believe is the right thing and for policies. But that 1 and 2 people that in the community that's willing to stand up for those things is only the minority.
We're talking about
Exactly.
are the minority.
But the others, the majority of them, they're not doing that. They're just satisfied and are satisfied with what.
You have a few that actually want to uplift themselves, and they realize that the best way to do it is to leave. My cousin has not lived there for many years, even before her mom died. My aunt, she has left, and she's a professional, well uplifting herself in society. You would not believe it. And a lot of people, if she tell people where she come from, they don't believe. Because the notion is that nothing good can come of that community. And it's not true. If only these people would open their minds and stop settling for little and nothing from politics.
So, Miss Chin, how do we break that?
I have asked myself that question many times. When I go there and I raise the question, gone are the days when you can't talk about politics there. You have to speak with PNP. Those days aren't here anymore. You can go in there and have a conversation with somebody about JLP. And when I actually bring that conversation forth, they are not interested in listening. They either change the subject, walk away about them business, or something. They are not interested in hearing it, because what they're telling you is that when them hungry, I owe them see them at work with. That's the mentality they have. When you tell them about getting an education and coming out of the community and going to heart and stuff like that, them tell us them something done for everybody. So at the end of the day, they have a mentality and they can't change. They cannot change. And we just need to realize, say, look here, our time is better spent on the communities that we can change. Because when the tree all, it's hard to bend. Leave it alone and focus on what we can change. You understand? That's what I believe. That community, Angela Brown's community, to me, is a last hope. And this is coming from somebody that knows the communities. I know Pienland, I know Baku, I have family in both. And I can tell you, they're my last hope. Don't waste time.
What I believe also add to the apathy too, I think I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen to cause persons to look at things differently. I pray it don't take anything really drastic for us to wake up. But I tell you, it's even sad. Even persons who are intelligent and exposed and have information, I have an issue with them too. Because they find it difficult to stand up in a line in a sun or a little breeze blow, a little rainfall to mark the ballot. Persons who are informed. So you leave it up, no disrespect to the person who drink rum and boom. I'm just me, you leave it up to the ordinary person who's not exposed. You understand, to go and vote all the time. And person who have sense, who work in the public sector, who work in private sector, who knows certain things, not going to vote. And it's really sad. That's how the country's made things too.
Well, as I said, gone are the days when communities like those, you couldn't get 2 JLP votes out of them communities. I'm telling you that. When they say you can't get 2, you can't even get 1. You're trying to make them know say you vote for Labour Rights when they realize that 1 JLP vote coming in. Trying to make them know say you. Because I'm telling you, them not play when it comes out to politics. But those are things of the past. People are wising up. That is true. But the majority, especially the older heads where they're there, them now move. They're not switching for nothing. Nothing whatsoever. And them a tell us say a Porsche send them pick nigga at school.
That's why, Miss Chin, I believe, you see, the scope of fight and opposition, in my opinion, to this needs thing is so unfortunate. Because I believe when we have a national identification system, similar like social security number in the States and what have you, you can track it wherever they might go, even move from parish to parish. But once you have those persons, you can identify them, right? You can have an election, electronic or otherwise. That's where Jamaica need to be. Because some complaints with Jamaica backward and we run with it, we don't go US and UK and Canada. But the good things that we should be adapted, we don't want to adapt them. I have an issue with that because we have a system like that you can identify all your citizens. We could vote and you could vote without anybody knowing where you vote. That's where I want Jamaica to reach. Because we will get the definite will of the people like that. That's why I want Jamaica to go. And I think these people will fight on certain things. That's something wrong with them.
Yep. That would be good. I'll 3 people up on the line. They're in the box. Okay.
Wherever it's done.
Good. Maki, you speak on needs just now. This is the boy. Now allow me to participate. Hold on.
Thing, man, that's the most important job that you have, man.
Cooler now, man. That's something I never played and it drop. I no say drop. Anyhow, like you mentioned needs just now, and it's something that I've been talking about like on different platforms passionately too, because and I've always, and this is one of the reasons, or the way the opposition handled the need situation is one of the reasons I deem them an enemy of the state. One of many reasons why I deem them, this opposition that we currently have is an enemy to the state of Jamaica. Because need is so important, and this is where we need opposition and government to come together to have consensus on such an important issue. But what we have seen is the opposition demonizing needs, demonizing the most bad publicity. Some things when we hear Jamaicans speak or repeat concerning needs, it really baffles me, and it really shows how confused we are as a people. Right? It's as if people in Jamaica are living in an alternate reality. Because needs is vitally important, for the reasons which you have listed also just now. You understand me? We have a crime problem in Jamaica, right? And people are jumped from parish to parish because they be wanted for murder and all sorts in Kingston, and just, take a trip to Westmoreland and then gone back with a chance to start over. But guess what? They bring the crime monster with them there. Now we could have, our security forces could have, stemmed them from infesting what is usually a peaceful area with crime if they, had the equipment in place or the technology in place to spot criminals and criminal elements that are going into other areas to spread this disease. You understand me? Manchester is usually, or Mandeville is usually a peaceful. Mandeville is the foreign part of Jamaica, one of the foreign parts of Jamaica, right? And we see an outbreak of crime there. Why? The very same phenomenon that I just said just now, people just migrate from wherever and go into these areas to hide out, and sooner or later they go back to their old ways. Right? And they never have unsolved crimes now in Mandeville because the police can't get a hold on these perpetrators.
Chavi, but what person I understand, And I remember when the JP was proposing it, just after winning election, about 2016, 17, about a couple months after. That's how far they've been trying to get this thing passed, right? The NERA Act includes other government agencies. So you have subsume RGD, EOJ in the one conglomerate body named NERA, right? Where that the court offices, the police, tax office, everything will have information. It makes it easier for you to identify somebody. Even if you want to charge somebody and want information, not anybody can get information. The person be at least the rank of superintendent before they can get information from NERA, before they can lay a charge. So there are protective systems in place, right?
Yeah.
And it makes it easier for everybody to identify you. So if you move from Westmoreland and come to Manchester or Kingston, I believe the legislation that will allow you to in the past where you know that we have legislation right now that says that you only can vote and charge and get certain charges within your parish. So it's not like the state in the United States, we have federal government where you can charge straight across the state and do certain things. That's not there. You have to change the laws. It needs to help with certain things. So in the issue of voting, you can stay in Westmoreland. You might move to Westmoreland from Manchester, and you can stay in Westmoreland and vote. Same way. There won't be an issue how we can identify you. This is what Jamaican people even think about. But I bet you any money if the UK or Canada or United States, yo, take out the generators and show me to get a visa. Everybody that does.
Yeah.
It's hypocritical, man.
That's right. That's why I always say that the opposition is an enemy of the state because majority of the things that is being proposed by the government that is a good thing for society, they demonize it. No, we see even in the last budget debate, the leader of the opposition saying, oh, we see where they're adding more taxes onto the back of the Jamaican people. And he knows that's a blatant lie. He knows it's a blatant lie. The media replays this message who also know it's a blatant lie. And when the economists and the people who are, industry professionals and leading professionals comes out to say, oh, it's what he's saying is incorrect, it's not true, that doesn't get the spin as the negative and incorrect information. That's the problem with this country. The opposition has, or our PMPism has infested every part of society to the point where it's hard to progress as a people unless it's the PMP's agenda. Because everything is being held. When I look to see the Prime Minister giving out house on top of house on top of house, and if it's not his social media pages or bloggers' social media pages or GIS, you don't see that information being passed around or being highlighted and amplified to the magnitude to spread as a positive message.
And that is why they call Nationwide JLP FM, because with Nationwide is objective to put across these things. Nationwide Observer. If I want to say anything positive about the JLP administration, it's for Nationwide or Observer. You're not going to see that in RG or Gleaner. It is sad. And it's clear that they have the agenda. It's really, really, really sad.
That's why they are failing business right now. That's why they're losing so many millions, but they're banking on that their friend will get in, and that's how they will recuperate the money they have lost. So Jamaica need to understand the dangerous game they're playing, entertaining these people. It's a dangerous game. Dangerous game.
I was speaking to somebody, Chavi, about somebody had message on Instagram about the Prime Minister giving me the houses. And this person, you can see that they genuinely didn't know that so many houses and the quality, at least in terms of how we used to get the quality of houses compared to what we used to get before the Prime Minister was issuing. And I said to the person, do me a favor, just like the Prime Minister page and you see for yourself. And when the person did that and came back and was talking, he said, listen, they can't believe how is these things not being told. Because persons think that genuinely nothing is happening in Jamaica. You know?
Mm-hmm.
It's not coming through mainstream media. And Mark, mainstream media is getting more and more less because everybody's internet now. But the fact is, most Jamaicans, they're accustomed to the RGR.
Mm-hmm.
And the TV, the JB.
Certain grassroots Jamaicans are more accustomed to that. And a part of our society, the more grown or elders would listen to these people, and they are also a target audience by them too. This age group also represents a huge majority of the PMP's base, so that's why they are speaking directly to them in the way they are doing it. But it is so unjust. It's like, I don't even know how to put it. It's such a great injustice to the Jamaican people because there's so much more going on in Jamaica than what they're trying to portray. So much more. There's even people abroad who is not internet and tech savvy and not into these things. I am not a moderator on here, government business, so I'm not sure how to do that. Try messaging Petal and see if she could get you on. But yeah, there's a lot of things going on in Jamaica that they portray it in a negative light. In a negative light. Even the whole argument around about debt to GDP. I've watched the media let it play and spin in all type of way when they have the resources to be able.
Family, big up, family,
Good
big
morning,
up,
guys.
family.
Morning.
Good morning. I want to make a quick comment about the needs thing that you guys were talking about. It is really politics that is demonizing needs, and there is a reason for it. When needs was introduced by Portia Simpson Miller back in 2012, right? Because they were the one in government. She got support. There was no demonizing them. What's that? It was muffled.
They're actually echoing. I'm not sure what's up with your audio, but the echo is really coming back from you because if you notice, everyone else closed their mic.
All right.
Sorry guys, me did walk away from the phone, but government business you're in now, right?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, me did walk away from the phone.
Mega jump off and you add me back because I don't understand what it's
all. Right, so add her back. Jump out and jump back.
Jump out and come back. But it look like two choppers streaming. It look like you must stream it on YouTube as well.
I'm not sure. Marjorie G. It is a well-known phenomenon. Everybody knows it's announced in the budget every year. And whenever they allot additional funding, whether it's a disaster relief or anything else, the information comes out there. You understand me? The information goes out there. When these people speak these incorrect information, these lies, the media should correct them and fact check them on the spot. And that's how you will have people to speak the truth, because the media go show them up right away that this what you're saying is not true.
All right. So what I was saying is that in 2012, why am I alone so I'm clear?
Yeah.
Go ahead. I'm not sure what's going on, but we're able to hear you. Continue.
All right. What I'm saying is in 2012, Portia Simpson Miller was the prime minister that introduced NIDS, right? She says that national ID system must be fast-tracked, right? And when she introduced that system, no one was looking out against it. There was no demonizing of NIDS. You understand? So why now when Andrew Wallace decided that, listen, it would really be a good thing for the country, all of a sudden it's the mark of the beast and ray. It is politics. Right? And what we also have to understand in terms of the whole needs and even the increasing of certain sentences, right? A lot of persons in high position, they don't want this because they themselves are involved in criminality, right? So when them talk to them friends in parliament or who's a part of Senate, whether government or opposition, they are considering themselves, right? Remember, they are not passing certain laws for just the citizen, the laws will be applicable to them as well. And they don't want that, so it is best to leave it as it is, so everyone can get away with certain crimes. That is the real reason. Based on my observation, that's
right. Government business. The Portia introduced. It's more like a reintroduction. It's a reintroduction of the system. It's something that has been taunted for years that we need to make changes where that is concerned.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, when she reintroduced it, there was no outcry.
Right, she got support. I understand that, but that's because they are in government, and like Mr. Luna Samba had said, they would have infiltrated every sector with their people. They put their people in, and even civil society, they put their people in. So you notice the civil societal groups, when they come out to comment, they only comment on certain things. We see Isaac Buchanan being installed and being released on the people of East Portland, and nothing was said. But as soon as Marissa Dalrymple, who only have a matter before the court, he has a matter before the court, and I believe in Jamaica, everyone is innocent until proven guilty. But Mr. Buchanan was already convicted and even served time. And civil society said nothing when he is being interviewed. They said nothing on the back of the same PNP who ousted a woman from her job within the public service because she had a conviction similar to his.
Over 20 years.
5 years prior to the time that they did that.
And then the thing is, they are talking about rehabilitation where Isaac Buchanan is concerned. Isaac Buchanan is not rehabilitated. I believe that if the right opportunity presents itself, Isaac will push drugs again because it's like a one-time injection.
I won't even go as far as to say, oh, we'll push drugs again or whatever. Because on one thing, they say that he's a renewed person. He is currently serving a suspension from the Jamaica Bar Association.
Exactly.
So
But
what
what
do you
I'm
mean this person
saying,
is rehabilitated?
he is not rehabilitated. He is not given the right opportunity. He will commit the same crime because you see, let me tell you, when I hear the term rehabilitation, I am thinking about someone who committed an offense against society once and paid the debt. Isaac Buchanan commit the same atrocities twice, right? Which means that he never rehabilitated from the first time. So
You ever hear him defend it yet? You never hear him defend it?
yes, I'm hearing on Yendi Phillips show. I listen to him on Yendi Phillips show, and he takes no accountability at all. According to him, he still thinks that he is innocent of all crime. So he's not rehabilitated. A rehabilitated person would accept their wrongs and accept that they have already paid the debt to society and move on with life. But Isaac still thinks that he is innocent and he was charged. He was charged for a crime that he didn't commit. That's what he thinks based on what he said to Yendi.
Not only that in a government, for how much he doesn't take accountability. If you are rehabilitated, you are not only supposed to be sorry for what you did, but you're also supposed to be mindful of what you say and do going forward. Isaac Buchanan went as far as to call the people of this country
disrespect the
ugly and
DPP.
black and monkey and acne.
Exactly. And he
ugly.
also disrespected the DPP. Imagine you're a liar. The DPP is the person who control the judicial system, who run it, basically, right? And you are just a mere liar, because when you're talking about a liar and a DPP, you're a mere liar, an average, mere, everyday liar. And you have the audacity to disrespect the DPP, right? And you are going to tell me that this is a person who is rehabilitated. No, he's not, right? I would not want to see Isaac Buchanan in Parliament making laws. I don't want to see it.
I agree with you. But you see, my dear, what's happening though is a trait with the PNP. They're arrogant, disrespectful, and they have elitism sort of behavior. So Mark, any of us can be charged for something, whether we did it or not, and whether we won in court or not. The difference is that Isaac Buchanan and many other people in the PNP are not humble.
Not only that, Maki, to show you that it's not just an Isaac Buchanan thing. They love to trace. Look at what Banjwell said to me. Because I call him out and what he did. The man say, me here want do and me need $3,000 to stay relevant. The man literally create a TikTok page where he never have, just to come on TikTok and tell me that. And bear in mind, I'm a citizen of the constituency that he wants to win. So they have a tracing mentality.
Miss Chin. Yeah, man. All right. Is that as we know, the
comrade them are one bunch of hypocrites, right? Because if we go back in history, if them are talk about reformation, right? Because of that exact term they use, they believe in reformation. When Green Bay killing happened, Dudley Thompson came out and said, no angels died at Green Bay. Right? Saying that is saying them the people now can reform. Right? So when them now they try go the other side, as usual, that's how them do it. They do everything conveniently. Right? Because them not feel that nobody can be reformed. Just the same thing Omar Davis said that the people who were living in constituency are irredeemable. So now they feel like this brother can come back. They're full of hypocrisy, man.
Then in 2018 as well, this lady that was the same thing that Travis was talking about. The lady Paul pushed for the lady to resign, even though the charge that they brought up was something that she did 20 years ago.
Yes, a lady from
20
Nessal.
years ago. Yeah. So they're not believing in a
25
reform.
years prior to the time they brought it to public attention.
Exactly.
It's convenient government badness.
They don't believe in no reform. They don't believe it. I believe that there is some backdoor deal or conversation where Isaac Buchanan is concerned, and putting him in that East Portland seat is a payment. Is a form of payment for something that he have done for the party. That is what I believe. And I think that they are using him because they intentionally put him in a seat that he will not win.
Additionally, how comes them allow Isaac to come forward now? Yet still, Dennis Meadows, who was not convicted for anything, make a comment on stage and him
And he was removed.
get removed.
Right? And the
Listen.
mayor at Mandeville made the same comment, and he's still there. But the thing is, Dennis Meadows was easy to remove because Dennis Meadows switched. Dennis Meadows was running on the JLP ticket before, and he switched. So it's no problem to remove him because he doesn't hold any great ties to the party, right? But that mayor in Mandeville, it is not easy to get him out because of the known Dan in Mandeville, right? He is the person that the Dan is supporting. He stands a chance to win. So for that reason, Mark Golding will not get rid of him. And in addition to that, just to add context as well regarding the civil society, I was listening to Nationwide, right? And about 3 days straight, Tyrone was commenting on it, calling for the civil society to make a comment. He even asked Nora to dial them, NIA, Archan, the other one named Calda, and all of them. And they would not pick up. They would not pick up. And to this day, there is not a comment about what he said. And he is still there as the mayor still. And it's the same comment Dennis made, and they got rid of him.
Badness and say, but Marisa Derimple over there. You understand? She could have boldly come out and say, but we know where the ties lie. Because I know that that particular individual is a campaign team member. We know this. So they hide behind these civil society groups as a paradigm of virtue and light. Oh no, that is not true. But time will tell. But they're not going to win next year.
Question though, these civil society people, who pays them? What are they about? Like, I don't understand their funding. Who fund them?
Internationally, I understand. You remember NIA before, Chairman was there. You remember the former US ambassador, I don't remember his name right now, who after the last election, I believe it was 2020 or thereabout, or 2016, forgive me, don't quote me, where the US ambassador came on and said, listen, certain persons within the PNP hierarchy, and I can't call the name because it is public knowledge, Bunting, came and said, listen, need to investigate so and so because so and so is happening. Rate it. Right? It was then found out that what you call it now? Yes, AID was giving some NIA, you know, because they were helping to bring about decency and clear them stuff.
Mr. Tapia.
Right. They were funding corruption because they found a lot of government workshops. Right? Since that happened, they removed funding from NIS. I think NIS might be getting some international funding, but not as much as they used to get. In fact, it was so bad that they're going to withdraw from the money they say and help to give it to judiciary here in Jamaica. So I don't know how far that goes, but that's what I know in public knowledge. That's in the public space where funding and money is concerned.
Okay, because me I wonder how who pay them, how who give them so much talk. Because the last time me checked, nobody never vote for them. So all them fair come tell our government, our elected officials how to operate.
First, the truth be told, there are other places that fund them. You know, so the gay community fund some persons. First, they want to talk these things. But we know this fair fact. So they have agendas and lobby groups internationally pushing certain things to help reform laws and do certain things in Jamaica. This is a known thing. Right? This is we the people who do certain things.
So if that is the case, then they are not exactly civil. Because if you are pushing an agenda, you're not being civil. Yeah, push your agenda, and then whoever fund the system, and then people the agenda you have push because of them appear you. So we shouldn't have a civil society like that.
So you call them PNP interest groups.
Right. Because anybody who will fund them, other agenda they go push. You see, it all comes down to the money, you know. And another thing, with Miss Dalrymple case, right? What them charge her for she said that she forget to add a vehicle to her statutory declarations. Okay, cool. How are they going to prove that? And they are saying that is fraud. If that is fraud, then the majority of Jamaica would need to be behind bars then because they forget something at some point. I'll
What happened
at some point.
It's a procurement processes, you know. Remember, you know, if you're in government service, you know, you get concession on a vehicle and you're allowed to buy a vehicle at a less rate, whether or not they waive the custom duty or whatever the situation might be, right? And what happened, I think you probably might be bonded for a couple of years before you can change a vehicle. But many persons, they do it. You understand? They put the vehicle in their family members' name and stuff like that. So we want to be fair and want to be properly. We need to make it straight across the board.
Yeah.
Straight across the board. That you can't do certain things from when this is happening and whatever to you. So it's politics in my view, that has come out.
Market.
Yeah.
So Peter Champagne is our attorney. And he made a statement that what happened in this case was grossly irregular. That they did not give her an opportunity to correct the same, because as they have done in other people's cases, if they missed off anything, they allow them to come in and adjust their documents. So that's why they're presently going to be in the courts now to bring that to the fore, to show that other people had the opportunity to adjust their documents.
Right.
They've done that for many.
And then the thing is, what I want to ask you guys is this. I don't know which is worse. One member did not declare at all, and another member declared but forget something. I feel like the member who not declared none at all is worse. And by that I'm referring to Michael Phillips, because Michael Phillips, he did not declare until way after. According to him, he declared late. But what I am thinking is, it could also be a case that he intentionally did not declare to buy time to get certain documents in order, whether it be legitimate or fraud. That could be the case as well to buy time,
Exactly.
you know. So, oh, nobody can talk about that. And Michael is still there. Isn't he? Isn't he still there?
Yeah. Yeah.
I am of the opinion that Miss Dalrymple, she never have to resign to begin with. She did not have to. And I think she should have.
But you know, now fairness to her, I commend her. Let me tell you right. Of course, we can understand. They have to say, you know, you go. Justice must not only be done, but must appear to be done. Right? And what person need to understand is that being the Speaker of the House, you know, that accusation came out, right? I commend her for stepping aside. What is happening now, as my brother rightfully said, is the judicial process now. Because what is happening now, the IC, in my opinion, I'm going to say, and this applies to all the parliamentary, both group and PNP. I think this IC Act, Integrated Commission Act, was rushed through Parliament. And I believe because of that, we are seeing repercussions of it now. There are certain things now, because unless they amend it in Parliament, there are certain things that the court will have to rule on. Because the process in a way we can gather information, where they exclude certain things. I believe it is unbalanced, unfair. Because one of the greatest things that we can ever lose, you know, as an individual, is reputation. It's hard to get it back. You just your reputation by saying certain things, by just saying anything out there, and you, the individual, have a chance to defend yourself. And I really honestly believe, that this IT, Integrity Commission Act, was rushed through Parliament, right? And now the court has to intervene. And so the only difficulty is, in terms of fair processes, where I would love to have had, to be honest and I'm very clear, probably these matters come to the court before anything else. But in light of what is happening, in terms of how the act was constructed, I think on that alone, I have no problem with return as anything. Many of these things have to change. It really destroys a person's character. And I really think everybody in Parliament for them on this party. Never stick cheap, have to stick good. So some people can have them cake and eat it still. So when it's the prime minister time, everybody jump them from him and yeah. Right? And now when the same party with your own people that is there, say to you, listen, you wrong and you wrong. All of a sudden, nothing supposed to go through. And they can't be.
Them just a play, them just a play politics. And even the one they know, right? Because according to him, them now contest the MP seat, the by-election for the MP, only the councillor one them contest. And my question is, why? Because I feel like if you're not contest, you shouldn't contest none at all. Why contest the two councillor one and not contest the MP one? I don't get that. I don't understand the logic behind that.
But additionally, if you say you do so well in the polls, you can contest anything and win for sure.
Exactly. Because the poll say you lead, not true. So why you run now?
It's their prerogative, they have to leave them alone. Right? I think they believe St. Thomas division is a stronger decision for them to win, so they're going to contest that. Right? And the one in Clarendon, based on the last local government election poll. So they contest those, and they believe they're stronger. But they know they can't touch South Carolina. They know that. And they can't touch the city Nigel come from. I just politics.
Yeah, I just politics for true. Because who them have put this up for win Dwayne Smith? Them can't touch that. But the thing is, me don't know about the one at St. Thomas, But me know say that one day at Clarendon, them now win that. Me know say the one at Clarendon, they winning that.
But we have to talk about something, of course, you can't run away from, to be honest. The transactional nature of politics is now. No loyalty anymore. It's money. It's money on the ground. First, I want to say it, but it's true. Who have the more money on the ground? Win the election. Get more votes. That is what is happening. That happened in February this year, and that's what happening. More money spent, so you get more votes.
No, but the thing, Maki, the PNP spend money in the local election, you know. Me nah go say the JLP no spend, me no know. But me I tell her say the JLP never campaign. The campaign when the PNP do for the local election, the JLP never do it. Remember say I in the last half Andrew run out, you know? I in the last half Andrew run out. The PNP did a campaign like it's a general election. Mm-hmm. But that's all I wanted to say.
I mean, the council, the farmer me a thank me, man. He said it. He said, listen, you can't believe what happened because first when you treat good all the time, man just come and run some money and I eat that. So it's clear where things go. And we must be fair. It can happen all over the world. All over the world. So who have more money here?
But the thing is, Maki, you know, I have to be like that, you know, because I tell you, being around the people them from take the money, you know. If you can't take the money and go vote against them, take the money and go vote them out. What you mean? And I like so them have camera over here when you have a market X. Take the money. Me not tell nobody not take the money. Them come with their money, take the money. I'm gonna put on all your orange shirt and go vote. Put the X beside the L same way because you know that is the right thing to do.
But here, you know, some persons, you know, on both sides, you have some persons who really work, right? And some not working. And this, the ones that are not working, they expect the Prime Minister to carry them, and they can't work. And that's part of the problem too.
Yeah, you're so true about that. You're so true about that. Okay, because you see for me, when me vote, you know, I tell the God never truth, you know. At the Prime Minister, me vote for, you know. When time me go to the poll, go vote, and my Prime Andrew me vote for. Me don't know my MP them. I mean, and yes, the constituency I'm living at, and like I said, things are going bad in there to the point where we could have said, all right, the MP, Ray. But really and truly, at the Prime Minister, I vote for. Mm-hmm.
Some persons make some comments, you know, sometimes we have to look in ourselves too. Let me show it go. How many know is for the inches of this country? Them people that can't come back in a power, I tell you the truth. Them not have no alternative, no vision, nothing at all. It's just a grab mentality them come with, and we know this. Anybody who's fair, honest, can see how this country has been moved. We go through COVID, we go through so much things, and the man still for the country. If I did that inside, I would have the show, man. Trust me. I'm happy to Nigel Clark, you know, but I tell you the truth. I wish he was still here.
Listen, Nigel Clark, good enough, but trust me, Madam Favorable hot, you know, where finance is concerned, Madam Favorable hot. May I tell you? So
I believe she's competent enough to do the job. I have no doubt about that.
Mm-hmm. And plus, the policy frameworks are already in place. So all she has to do is really follow them and manage the portfolio. That's all.
I think she do a good job. You know, it's just that we have a popular sort of view of our politician in Jamaica. We have to kind of have a certain swag, you know. But I think she do a good job.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Omar said the PNP wants to make this election about the PM. We should make about their weak candidates. But yeah, them candidates weak for true because I mean, who enough of them candidates are going to be ministers? Let's see it.
I'm saying the comparison of talents. You understand? That he has on Twitter right now. I don't see on the other side. Trust me.
When I see it, remember I say, all right, watch it. The finance minister fly out, right? And Andrew Wallace could have find talent right beside him. He never have to guess and spell. You think Andrew Wallace never know a long time say a favor him or give him work? Andrew Wallace know a long time say a favor him or give him work. And if favor never did it, 5 more people that they can do it. Unlike over the other side.
Then truly the other side is not so attractive in terms of they come on to economic business management. It's not really attractive. Let me tell you something. You want to know where election is going? 2 things you need to have. You need to have the private sector, you need to have the public sector, and if you can get most of the youth vote, you'll win the election. That is it. Those are the key indicators we use to gauge where a party is going. You understand? I need all 3. You can't R1. You need all 3 of them. I'm not worried about them. Eh? When next year come, we can see because you get follow certain persons. July, August, and this thing, even early part of September. Oh, master, you're a piece of the on top of the world. Now you hear all them quiet. One day in a party coming like 100 years. Different something from next year.
Listen. Oh, you can't pay them people no man, yeah. I'm gonna finish do some house chores there, but can't pay them people no mind. All we need to do is everyone, me already rally my household, you know. Me already rally my household, me make sure care who fi go to get nominated from no, from a matter of fact, from in August, September, make sure care everybody go get them nominated. You know. You already rally my household. Me I try work for my neighbors them now. So everybody for do the same thing. So when Andrew call the date, we outside. That is it.
Same sir.
Guys, me no know where Chopper gone. Everybody gone out of the box. Anybody else send requests? Anybody want to come up?
Already now go backward. As far we go. And then we now get up back to nobody. It has stay right here.
Thanks, Ludwin.
Cause me I come down and me I go vote for my party.
Bring your party. Bring your team with you. Okay, the second point you have, Mr. Blake. What's the second point you
Yes,
said you
I'm
want to talk
saying
about?
now, you talk right into it. I'm said, how you said the country is moving forward when we're 10 years backward or 20 years backward. First thing, the growth, the last growth figures, which come under and 0.0.10. That don't hit the board none at all. So how you can move forward in that way? That is a red flag. Secondly, now, you have, look from it over, I call it a couple months now, we have a little breeze blow, because I'm going to full hurricane that. And you have 12 people still in shelter right now with children. And then we hear reports that them go and take them have it, make them come out of the shelter. They have nowhere to go. That is a red flag. So how you say the country will move forward? Right? And then you can't move forward under that as poor people. That is bad. Good God up ahead, man. You want to tell me say you get so much funds and so much things from abroad to help people and people still in shelters now? No, man. What kind of growth figures that? The crime figure is so bad that you stop get daily right now. You start police was coming and give you once a month or in a month or in a that. Because I get too bad.
Thank
You're
you.
hiding the figures.
Wrap up now,
That is
Sydney.
not right.
Okay, and
The
that's
country
it.
not going on good.
That's those the 2 points you want us to answer?
Yeah, all right. Go on with that so far.
Okay.
Yes, for the
So
first.
you wanna go now, Classic? Could you mute? Could you
Classic want to
mute
talk.
Sydney? Please mute.
I can mute.
Thank you.
So
Classic.
he made 3 points to be exact. He mentioned that we had 0.01% growth, which is a positive growth compared to 18 years of negative growth under the PNP.
But Classic, when he said growth, which of the growth figure is he talking? Is he talking the gross GDP, or is he talking the income index? Which of them is he referring to?
I know which one him a talk still. Him just a say growth. So we just work with growth where him a talk about.
Just to interject here, I just have this figure up. He said today the GDP for Jamaican economy grew by an estimated 1.9% in January to March of 2024.
Look at the latest one, which he did quote something correct.
Yes,
For the first
yes,
time, he
okay.
quote something correct. Yeah, we're not gonna beat him for that.
So it's not a negative as he's saying.
It's not a negative. And he did not say it's a negative. He said 0.01%, which is true. Which is true. So it is better than a negative growth, because we were expected to get a negative growth for that period. And we did not get a negative, which is good. And it is better than a negative that we would normally see under the PNP. Now he talks about the 18 persons in a shelter. There's not 18 persons in a shelter, because the only place in Jamaica that still has people in a shelter is Rocky Point.
I said 12. I said 12. I didn't say 18, sir. I said 12.
Oh, you said 12.
Yeah.
That figure is correct also. 12 is correct. But at the same time, one of the 12 recently got a mini container house. So that took away. She has 3 children plus herself. So we have 8 leave and 1 more at that family, because it's 2 family, people. It's 2 family that was in the shelter, and that family is supposed to get another container home. You understand? So in coming weeks they should be out. No, Sydney, you should have thought about, you see the mini what you say, mini rain or mini whatever you call it. Please tell the people that yesterday on my program, one person from Rocky Point could say she got a brand new roof. Everything, every zinc, every board on her roof was changed by Food for the Poor, which is a program under the Ministry of Labor and Social Security. Cool? And she also is getting $150,000 from the Ministry of Labor and Social Security. So right there, so she get more than the $500,000 what the government talk about, my friend, or the $400,000. But anyhow, we still want to ask Michael Phillips, the $9 million what the government give you for do them type of work there after burial had passed, and for know that people weren't affected in your area. Why the road them turn so? Why the people them never get one food package? So that's a question to answer. That's a question you need to answer. He said one more thing. What was it again? Tell when I Sydney a 3 something you did, someone.
I think he only did 2. If I have the growth and the shelter, I didn't hear the third one. He said he wanted to speak 3.
He did say something, man. He did say something else. What me not remember, but a 3 him did say.
If you want to open your mic, Sydney.
Daddy's strength say a 4. And a 3 me hear. But me could hear from Daddy's strength. Me could hear what him say. What me a mic Daddy's strength?
Yes, hear what I mean? All right, listen now, careful now.
Before you go ahead, tap up the lives, guy. For all who are watching, we need to mute and tap up who not speaking.
0.1% growth, right?
And who can send some gift, please do so.
You see, when Sydney is going to debate about
or find whatever argument he has in relation to a 1 or a 0.1% growth. You cannot just look at that 1% growth, you know. You have to look at the economy now and look at all of the things that is being established and things that are happening in the economy under a 1% growth, right? When the PNP was in office, as what Sydney say, right, and some other PNP established that you have a PNP government, when PNP was in government and the country was growing at 3.5%, right? What were the things that was happening under a 3.5% growth? Absolutely nothing. Nothing at all. So when you're coming to talk about a 0.1% growth, first of all, we need to establish the deficit from which that growth is coming from.
But you're not right. You're not right.
You create a talking point and look at a particular figure and not understanding, hold on, Fred, and not understanding how you get to that figure.
You're not right, sir.
You don't look at it that way. You have to look at an economy.
You're not right, sir.
Hold on, friend. You have to look at an economy where in growing the country at just 1%, the government is able to accumulate revenue to be building 4 hospitals, renovating hospitals and clinics across the island. Yes, purchasing garbage trucks, purchasing 175 buses, plus renovating some, also purchasing helicopters, yes, giving stipend to people that are going to heart, yes, building having a social housing program which is being maintained. Now, Sydney, you cannot, what you are doing is telling the people them something and, derailing the whole things, right? To make it look like nothing at all is happening in the country by growing the country at 1%. Sydney, you are false.
But you're not growing at 1%.
Go ahead,
you're not growing at 1%.
Strength, I can't take a second out of your one.
No, that's not fair.
You didn't know the only constituency in Jamaica that does not have a health center is Mark Golding's constituency.
Well,
only constituency in here. And guess what?
It's true.
And guess what? Mark Golding lock it down.
No, Sydney, hang on a second, Sydney, Strength gave up his balance of his time to Classic, so let Classic finish and then you can come in.
Okay. One Classic, you finished?
Yeah, man, I was just saying that the only constituency in Jamaica that does not have a health center is Mark Golding's constituency.
Well, on.
The only one. And you know how it locked down? It locked down because of negligence by the PNP.
Well, all right.
Real negligence.
Let me
Why not do that? Why not do that?
Well, no, man, you mix up the thing. Let me answer to Classic. Classic, don't boast you're not going at no 1%. I said 0.10. So you're not going at no 1%, so don't say that. You're not hit the board none at all. And when you talk about growth and railway, that is foolishness you talk. It's 3 times last week, the Bank of Jamaica have intervened in the foreign exchange market. $90 million to save $1.
Is that something bad? But is that something bad?
Of course, then if you can run good, you'd not put $90 million US dollar to save one.
You have to. Every now and then you have to.
No, what I'm saying
is,
if you're not going good like what Classic said, you would not have to do that.
Hold on, Sydney. There are lots of things that is happening in the economy. Why every now and then you have to pump. This is why the government have what you call reserve to help to strengthen the dollar, because there is so much factor, internal and external factors that has no control. Remember, the country just came out of a hurricane. You see a storm, don't insult people who experience it, please.
But
it was not a storm.
It was not. Pardon me?
Miss Master,
3 weeks
no,
straight, you have to
about what you are
intervene.
talking about now.
No, but you
3
have
weeks
to.
straight.
Because
3
look,
weeks
the
straight, you
world,
intervene in the
hold
market.
on. The
That's why
world
we have
economy,
reserve.
Sydney, the world economy is contracting. If you don't see Canada,
No.
the
What I'm
world
saying.
economy, Sydney, please
Yeah.
let me speak and then you can because
No,
I
but then you
listen to you.
ask that question, Miss Marcia. That's
Correct,
why
but I didn't get to speak, so I'm rebutting what you said too. Then you can come after that.
Okay.
The world economy is contracting at this time. Canada just last month, ending of last month, just decreased their interest rate by 50 basis point. 50. So if the interest rate was at 3.75, it's now 3.25. Why? Because they want to stimulate the economy. They want people to go out because the economy is lagging. You have to do that to bring up your money, to strengthen your money. Canadian dollar to the US is losing. We are losing over here. So most countries are having a problem. The US, the job market in the US gone right down because the economy is contracting based on what is happening in the world. We have a war in Israel. We have a war in Ukraine. There is lots of stuff between China and Taiwan. In Kenya, there is a civil war going on. So you can't get goods and services to flow accordingly. And this is why now tourists are not traveling. Jamaica, #1 industry is tourism. It is slow time right now. So you have to boost your economy. Tourism is just like the economy. Certain time of year, winter season coming up, you see money start coming in. The government don't have to put money into the economy, US dollar, to top it up. No, because you have lots more people traveling. When you have this time of the year, the lull after school, when school reopen to up to Thanksgiving, you have to. We used to call it Black American season because that's when you have cheap flights coming in. You have lots more Black American coming in because that's how they spend their money when flights are cheap. So the government when you said the top up, there's nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing.
All right.
That is part of the economy. Go ahead now.
All right, Miss Marcia, what you saying a while ago? Water under the bridge. Foolishness. Straight. Because me just come from America June. And there's no job shortage. You know what I mean? They want more people to work. And me hear the election going on now.
What month are we in?
Well, I know you're Kamala and boasting and talking. The most job is in America right now more than before. No job short. That are the first foolishness what you said so. The second foolishness now you say Jamaican tourism is down. Tourism is up because the minister says so. Our minister out here says so. How much we get in, how much tourists are come a day, how much that, how much monthly, more tourists come a day. Thousands of tourists coming in a day. Right? Some don't know how you have said that. And hear what I say. I don't say enough to tap it up, I never say enough to tap it up. But I say, if the economy was going on so good, like what we know all are saying, you would never put $90 million US, we save $1 if we want to run good. That me say.
Okay, can I rebut? Can I rebut now?
Yeah,
you say you come from America June, right?
Yes.
Every month America put out their job forecast. What month are we in now? What month were you in last month? What month? October. The job market go down in America was down in America more than expected. The reason for that. My dear, you're only listening to overall. Every month the American put out their job growth. How much jobs in economy, how much they produce, how much they don't. Every month. We're
November.
Hold on. You said you just came from America in June. We are now in October. The job
November.
growth.
In November,
My dear, I listen to you talk. Could you listen to me? You don't have to agree. Well, don't.
We in November. We say we in November.
It hasn't come out as yet for November. It hasn't come out as yet for November. The next 2 weeks, it will be out. Number 3, you said that the tourism is up in Jamaica. For last month, it was one of the worst. The stopover was down. I can tell you that.
The minister not truthful then.
But you're not listening. You're only listening to what you want to hear.
I mean,
You
I
no,
know
no,
minister,
no.
sir.
You are talking about an
I
overall.
minister says, I know me.
My dear, overall. Yes, overall we have, but you have to do it month by month by month.
No.
That's how they do it. Every month you hear the minister come over and tell you how much stuff. Please don't interrupt. If you want to
No, me not
disagree,
trouble you. Me not
could you
say
mute
nothing.
him, please? That's why I don't want to talk to you sometimes, because you keep interrupting with your little nuances. We allow you to speak. Give us the respect to let us speak, and then you can speak after. Every month, the tourism minister or the tourism, they came out and they'll tell you how much stopover we have. I can tell you that tourism was down last month. It was one of the slowest I've ever seen. Everybody in Montego Bay, the hoteliers were talking about how slow it is. Negril was having the same problem. So when you have a down, you're going to have a dip, because we depend on tourism. And you just don't broad brush it to say, oh, 6 months of this, you just come from America. You were there in June. You stayed that. And I have something to say to you about your growth in Jamaica. I just found, let me see if I can find it again. So this is coming from Statistical Institute of Jamaica. I'm just going to give you read a summary here. The economy for Jamaica expanded by 0.2% year on year in the second quarter of 2024, slowing from a downwardly reverse growth of 1.2% in the previous quarter. This makes the 13th consecutive period of annual growth. Although it is the slowest in the series, the slowdown was driven by lower growth in several sectors, including agriculture, forestry, and fishing. 3.4% versus 7.4% in quarter one. Transportation and communication, 0.7 versus 3.5%. Utilities, 2.3% versus 6.5%. Hotels and restaurants, 1% versus 6.9%. Mining and quarrying, 4% versus 18.7%. Conversely, construction declined at a slower pace, negative 1.9 versus negative 1.3, while manufacturing rebound 1.8 versus negative 2.2. On a seasonal adjusted quarterly basis, the Jamaican economy contracted by 0.7% compared to a 0.2% increase in the previous quarter. And this is what I'm saying. You can't just come and say that the economy is negative or whatever. You have to do it quarter by quarter, because if you're going to say it's growth by 0.2%, what quarter are you talking? Overall, this is 0.2%. But when you look at what happened in the economy, in terms of the hurricane, we're still reeling from the hurricane that happened. Growth was down. We're now coming back. This is why you see, because the slowdown for July, the hurricane was when? July or August? The hurricane, I can't remember if it was July. I think it was August. So because August and September and October, you would have a slowdown. July. So exactly. So August, September, and October, you're gonna have a slowdown based on the repercussion of the hurricane. That is what is happening. So you're gonna be disingenuous to say that, oh, by the way, this only grow by 0.2%. It is good because it's not negative. It is not the best. We're not saying the economy is not the best, but the government is working. You see, construction is up. People have jobs. It is the lowest unemployment in the history of Jamaica.
You can say nothing now?
So hold on, before you talk, who else was supposed to talk before you?
Someone rebut you, man.
Go ahead.
All right. Miss, all you saying, Miss Marcia, it come down to the last quarter. No matter if you that grow 15% first, it match down to the last quarter. So it's the last quarter we're talking about. If you're going about, no, just let me see your last receipt. Your last receipt, I count.
What do you mean your last receipt?
20 points up front, and you match down right down to the last quarter. No, it's the last
but
quarter.
Each quarter, no, but Sydney,
no,
you're
come
wrong.
to the last quarter.
You can't,
because
you
no
can't
matter what you do before, you
every
match it down
quarter.
to the last. No,
So
man,
you're
no.
telling me
No,
You're
you break
telling
the
me.
rule. You just tell me a while ago. You just tell me to make it cease.
Go ahead.
And
I'm
make
sorry.
your
Go
policy.
ahead. Let me take it
So
back.
don't break your own rule.
All right, go
The
ahead.
last quarter is what count, Miss Marcia. Even if it was growing 3 months ago or 6 months ago by 5, 6, 7, 10%, you mash it down to the last quarter. So the last quarter will count. That is why you have to intervene in the market. You never intervened 6 months ago. You never intervened 4 months ago. No. But now we gone down to zero. That's you have to intervene so the last quarter count. And that's all me I tell you.
Can I interject with that?
1, 2.
If that was the case, then we wouldn't need quarter by quarter then. If you're talking about this, hold on, I just allow you. If you're talking to say it is the last quarter that counts, then we wouldn't need to go we could have just wait until the end of the year. We just said this is what is happening. Every quarter, this is why they do it in quarter. Depends on what. It gives you a true picture of what. Instead of waiting for 1 year, it gives you a true picture of what is happening in the economy. It gives you a true picture if the country is growing or not. It tells you that in the first quarter, Jamaica grow. In the second quarter, based on what is happening, I think it's in the third quarter. We're now in the fourth quarter, I think, going to. So in the third quarter, this is when we had the hurricane. A natural disaster, the hurricane season. We had wars going on. Even though there were going on and we were having problems, the economy was still going. But this now affects us directly, the hurricane that slowed down the growth. You cannot say the last quarter matter. Every quarter matters. And that's why they do it quarter by quarter. I think they do it out of 3 or 4 quarters. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's 3. So you can't just broad brush and say, oh, you have to do it at the last quarter. Then we don't need quarters. Why do you think every month the US come out? Because they make a comparison to say what is working in this, what happened in this month to what happened in next month. What happened in this quarter why we had a negative growth? What can we do to improve? Yes, we have hurricane. So let us strengthen this month going forward to see how we can mitigate the loss if we're going to have a hurricane. That is why you have quarters, my dear. You can't just brass it and, oh, it's the last quarter that matter. Right, hold on. Right now, hold on. Tourism is coming up back now because tourism season, right? No hurricane is going to happen. So we have more construction going on.
That is water.
All right.
Just one second.
Let Obey talk.
You talk 50 times, I'm low if you talk.
In the comment case,
Mute him.
top of your screen, please answer.
Master, it doesn't matter. We tell this man not gonna understand because they're blind to everything and they blind to the truth and they don't want to accept the truth. You think about it. And when he talks about coming now. All right. He want to say we in a bad time now because Andrew put the country in a bad time. All right. Bossy, what PMP ever do to reach Andrew level? That's the question I want to ask you, Sydney. Because they come in and you beat Andrew and say, I'm Mark Bolin. I talk about Mark Bolin. I have plan for Jamaica. Mark have a plan for Jamaica. Black man have a plan altitude. The Mark Brown can't got that plan for Jamaica. Right at this moment, Jamaica at the best right now. And we want you tell me where in history, where any fear from PJ Patterson, Portia Simpson, where Uno can match up to Andrew Holness at this moment. In finance, in job, with everything. They're about to tell me where in the full can match up to Andrew Holness. First of all, right at this moment, we're at the lowest employee, we have job in Jamaica more than ever. At this moment, Jamaica is the only problem we have right now in Jamaica right now, you know, I'm going to tell you, is crime. And crime have it start for individual. Because the problem is I can't stop crime, you know. No matter what you do, because you're not about the yard. But people hurt people. So it starts for individual. And we have to help fight crime. I don't know if we have to blind everything.
If you ask me a question, allow me to answer you.
No, but you can't answer no question.
No, but I ask me, if you ask me a question, I answer you.
Hold on, let me say something to you because I want to ask you this.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. Not do it, someone. The man ask me a question, you know. So I'm going to answer him right on the
Listen to me, Sydney. You have to wait. Fancy,
but if
please.
you ask me a question, I'm going to figure out the time I come on back.
Look here, Sydney. Let the man talk. And by the way, before we go ahead, before you go ahead, let Obey finish. Then give him a chance to answer what Obey asked him, because Obey asked him a direct question. And for people, could we, hold on a second, could we just rotate some of the boxes if people say something to give other people a chance to come up and, talk if they want to say so? If some of us would prefer to, go back and forth, we'd appreciate that. So Obey, finish your point.
So, so it's what I'm saying is that these people are coming and they're trying to use bull force, and they want to believe in what they think. But guess what? We believe in the truth, and all of us right now, our eyes are open, and we cannot allow Jamaica to go back where it's coming from. Boy, we are coming from a piece of sword, and the sword is getting better. We can't afford this sword back right now. Right now, you Sydney, boy, I'm going to explain to me where in history Jamaica ever been to this level. Thank you.
Thank you. Let him just answer that direct question, then we go to Fancy.
I'll just say no, Obey.
And
Remember,
then HR.
Obey. Listen this good. Andrew, the 8-year Andrew, had Andrew in power. Near me 2 things what this government do, what PNP never involved in. All of the goodness what you talk about right now come from
no
PNP.
new taxes.
If you can name me 2 things.
No new taxes.
Hold on, Fancy, it's not your time as yet. Please, man, come on. Write it down.
Obey, name me 2 things, Obey, what JLP do, what PNP never involved in. Just 2.
All right.
Give
it
him
I give her one. I give her one thing. One thing I give an argument right to you.
Go on.
Before you go ahead, it is time, because you asked him, it is time out of your time, Sydney. So he's going to take your time to answer the question. Go ahead.
Listen this down. And this is what I'm going to give you. When Nigel Clark come and said, I'm not going to raise tax, I'm going to give back tax. PMP never done that in life yet. And when you see PMP say it can't work, it cannot happen. And Nigel Clark do that. No taxes and roll back tax. Thank you.
That's not me here there. That's not me here.
Come on, Fancy man. You're causing a disruption.
Fancy man. Just won't get me, man. That is not true.
Wrap up,
Sydney. Wrap up. When new tax come in. Because me can tell you, say, me travel. Every 3 months and work and come back. And when me come back, I walk. Me can tell you that me used to pay $1,500 for household item. Household item where me bring in. Would that gone off the seller for me yard? I used to pay $1,500 Jamaican for paperwork. No, I have to pay $20,000 before me see my goods.
Lie.
That is new
lie. The injured fund that's a lie.
You see, that is what me tell you, say, that is one I
Nobody said nothing. Please, Sydney, you lie. And you're not answering the question.
Yes. No.
Of course, me answer the question.
Sydney, silent. I am on the floor. The question was asked to you. You said the man must name 2 things and then tell you 1 that Andrew Holness has given no tax and also repay back Jamaica people. The PMP they're not involved in that.
But that's a lie.
Can I say something? I'm gonna rebut before Sydney. Sydney, you came on and said name 2 things that Andrew, right? The man said no taxes. No, you cannot put custom tax with the overall tax of the country. So that is a fallacy. You cannot. That's not a tax.
Don't say that. Fill up the tax, Miss Mafia. Don't say that.
When you say tax, the government did not charge the tax.
Yes, ma'am.
That's a fallacy.
So who run what, Miss Mafia? Who run the what? Who run the what, Miss Mafia?
If your fee raise up, if your fee raise up, it's not taxed by the government.
It's what? It's who run the what, Miss Mafia? Who run the what?
The content when carry. The kind of content when carry.
Let Fancy go ahead and then HR go around.
Yeah, maybe he's talking the content where him bringing when he's
No,
coming at the
no,
time. So they
no,
charge
no,
him
don't,
to wine carry
don't.
because
No.
I like you travel and I don't face that and I bring things from my house and I live right here in New York. But what I call to rebut back with you when the lady explains certain things to you, you say in talking foolishness or in other so is the fact, sir. What she tell you, say? That's why I'm gonna jump on here. You and Signy learn something. We're not too old to learn. Let us learn. Open
Yeah,
our
but you
brain
can't
and
tell me
our mind.
foolishness.
You may
Don't
not like
interrupt
Andrew
Sydney.
Holness, but learn. Learn. Because what she tell you say a while ago are the facts, especially what happened in the US here. But the difference between Andrew Holness and your leader or the PNP, let me give you the difference. Andrew can bring Jamaica through any rough sea without hurting the people. The PNP cannot do that. They don't have the balls to bring Jamaica to a stage of safety throughout any crisis. And that's another one again I prove to you. But you know, Signy, I think you know the truth, And here one other one I'll give you. Uno PNP people, uno benefit from the Jamaica Labour Party more than any other organization in Jamaica. Am I telling lie?
You lie, man. Straight
Okay.
lie.
All right. The next thing again, you know the reason why you sound like that? You only have PNP eyes. You only have PNP mouth. You own everything for your PNP. So no care what anybody else try to teach you. All when you're dropping a one hole, you say no man in a one hole. Because what?
Right.
You
You
have
are so true.
PNPism in you. And you must change that and be
Thank
balanced,
you.
brother.
If more true.
Thank you. Okay, we're gonna wrap up now, Fancy. Then we're gonna allow HR Guru. And if somebody wanna to give a box up, please do so because we have other people who are very interested in this discussion.
I just want to
And
say one thing.
hold on a second. And we also should, tap up the screen, guys. We need to tap up the, and who can send some gifts, do that. So please tap up.
Me never hear the last talk you talk. You can say it again. Never hear the last talk.
Oh, I said tap up the screen and rotate the boxes. Who can, say what they want to say and come down to give somebody else a chance to come up. And if you want to come back after, definitely.
I just want to say one thing. Morning. I just want to say one thing.
Take me.
Wait, Christopher, I'm on the floor. Wait. I won't be long. Wait,
Sorry, take out Obey. Obey say we're going to take him down. Go ahead, HR.
Right, I'm not here to teach Sydney anything, but you can't change a comrade, even with the facts. Even if you stick the facts,
Correct.
they might avoid it. But
I'm not learning anything either.
We are just doing this for the 122 people listening. So it's not for him directly because as you said, he doesn't know facts from fiction. So, but go ahead, HR.
Can I go ahead now?
Yes.
Okay. So when people like Sydney come on the platform and talk about the Bank of Jamaica had to pump $90 million US in the market, in the forex market. You see what PNP come with is rumor mongering, and fear mongering, because they can only bring that kind of argument to people who do not have the competence and the capacity. They understand when I talk about, so they come with headlines and I try to scare people into thinking that the country is going in the wrong direction. When the Bank of Jamaica pumps US dollars in the exchange market, in the local market, that's actually a good thing. Remember now, our local dollar, the Jamaican dollar, is backed by the US dollar, and that is why it is important. Alter, mute your mic, please.
I'm looking for. Okay, I will.
Right. So when the Bank of Jamaica pumps money into the local market, that's a good thing because our dollar is backed by the US. So that is why Jamaica don't have a situation like a Zimbabwe where the inflation rate is very high over there.
Correct.
You get me? So as a result of the Bank of Jamaica pumping $90 million US in the market, what the ripple effect of that is, it lowers the price at which consumers purchase the US dollar, and it strengthens the Jamaican dollar against the US. As a result of the Bank of Jamaica pumping 90 million US in the market, the Jamaica dollar gained 18 cents against the US dollar, right? And so if you go to Cambios right now, you can get the US dollar for $155 for it's $155 to one. You get me? So it's cheaper to purchase the US dollar.
That's why I asked him if it's a bad thing or a good thing.
So when Sydney I speak about economics and I have the competency, understand him I talk about. So in them peddling lies, their headline there, and rumor monger for fear, to scare people.
And just let me make this
point. What the Bank of Jamaica did was actually a good thing.
Just let me make this point. And another thing that you're so correct, another thing they keep mixing up. No, he talks about he came in from the States and he was to pay more in taxes. That is not taxed by the government. It's not directly taxed.
I'm getting there.
Oh, okay,
so
sorry, go ahead.
When Sydney, the government since 2016 has not imposed any taxes on the people since 2016 for both terms. The Andrew Holness administration has not imposed any taxes on the people. When Sydney talk about things our customer and not pay taxes, that's a damn lie. What Sydney is paying for, if something really goes out, is a service fee.
Exactly.
A service charge. That's not a tax. That's not a tax. The commission, the customs is also an executive agency of government. They run their own affairs. So although it's an agency under the Ministry of Finance, it's an executive agency, and they run their own affairs.
And a tax is administered. A tax is administered throughout, but everybody feels it.
Wait, Marcia. Customs can impose any fee they want to impose. That's not a tax. As promulgated by the government. So when Sydney come with that, that's a damn lie.
And I want to thank you to bring it that way.
Let him finish.
So
let him finish and then you come on.
Fear-mongering, then come with.
Hold on, Fancy.
All right. When Obey asked, so Sydney asked Obey to identify two initiatives that didn't come from the People's National Party. And Obey says no new taxes, which is true. That the PNP had no hand in that. Social pension, the PNP had no hand in that.
Mm-hmm.
The insurance bond that we have on the international market, PNP had no hand in that.
None
the rebate that the people, the rebate that the government gave to the working people of this country, PNP had no hand in that. So make Sydney go sit down. We should know who under the court with Sydney because I no damn sense. There's people like the PNP, they should be glad for TikTok because TikTok is the only place they can come with this sort of nonsense there.
We tell Delroy we not take him up on we live. We tell Delroy.
Wait the man. If had it been anywhere else where it matters, PNP and their sycophants would be laughed out of the room. They can only come on TikTok with their foolishness there. You get me? So they come with the fear-mongering and try to scare people with think the country is going in the wrong direction. Nothing no go so. Because when they can only speak to people when they understand and we take lies, accept lies from them. You get me? Sydney has no competence or capacity to talk about economics.
Okay, thank you. If you wanted to say something, then we can go to.
When you start the go, Mr. Tell something, man, you break it down the right way. Because what Sydney or the PNP don't understand in relation to getting the dollar to strengthen. It is also a shock, when you find that the dollar is going to go out of hand. It's a shock. So you have to draw from the NIR now and pump back those millions into it to keep it, to stabilize it, to bring it back to a manageable level. Because you have to always take the poor in mind, If you don't consider the poor, you will allow it to run and get out of hand. You understand me? So when you break it down, me happy, me glad about that. You understand me? And another thing, before I give somebody else a chance, the PNP call every revenue tax, every one of them, inclusive of fine, that when the government increase the fine on traffic and so on, they call it tax, They call everything tax.
Yeah, that's what we are realizing, that everything for them is tax. So thank you, Daddy's friend. We're going to go to Fancy. Hold on, we're going to go to Fancy, then we go to Alton, and Ludwin and Christopher can come. So go ahead.
he did said something about the hospital that I hear this gentleman or you did address him. We have to really pray for people like them because thing is like in leader propaganda is because poor thing don't know that no minister pays any money anywhere.
Thank you.
Yes, no minister. So is the hospital, if it is a Spanish
Correct.
Town hospital, they would have their people, they would have their bursary, they would have their management team that do their investigation of whatever AC, whatever. So what they would do now is write up a report and send an invoice into to such persons. So the minister that he wanted to fire or wanted to go, don't even go to the spot. He only see an invoice and said, all right, and sign. And that's how I think that works.
Yes.
So I want you to elaborate more that people can understand because Sidney is stubborn and he's like a stagnant water. So him not go move and he not go nowhere. But other people, we understand. So elaborate and more on those things so people can understand. That is not a government a problem for the minister. Is the hospital.
The procurement process when you're going to government pay stuff and yes, that is true. We need to talk more about that.
So the hospital would have their own maintenance people who monitor.
Correct.
Yes.
Exactly.
And deal with
Thank
that.
you.
Yes. That's
All
what
right,
I want.
so I'm gonna allow Alton now. He's new. Thank you, Fancy. Could you mute your mic? I'm gonna allow Alton now to go ahead and say something. He's new on the panel. How are you this morning? Could you unmute Alton? He's trying to figure it out. Unmute Alton, please. Look at the bottom.
I did.
There you go. Look at the bottom to your. You mute again. Go ahead, unmute. We're not hearing you.
I did it.
Not hearing you.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Sidney, I don't think Sidney understand I can read. But you guys answer all the questions what I have to answer. But what you should have asked Sidney, the leader of the opposition giving $20 million to the Bahamas to help Bahamas people. What about each people in his area? Next time you should have asked Sidney that, you know?
Thank you. Okay,
But,
that's it. Thank you.
But you do very good. You do very good.
Awesome.
All
Tap
the
up the
answers I
screen.
get from you guys.
Awesome. Tap up the screen, please, and give somebody a chance to come up. If you want to come back, you can come back.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can.
Yes.
You can
We
delete me.
have to. So somebody else can come up. Thank you very much.
So take
And
down,
show you the right.
take down Alton and Fancy. Thank you, guys. Thank you. And
Good afternoon, everybody.
good afternoon. Chris talking.
Yes,
Good
I
afternoon.
tell Delroy all the time, say, do not entertain Sydney on your platform, and he's consistently doing
No,
that.
to be honest with you, Chris, I'm going to disagree this time. We have a very,
Time with him.
very fruitful conversation happening, and it wasn't as cantankerous. So,
To me know how aggressive Sydney
yes,
is.
no, he was not. We're not going to
Okay,
do this.
sorry about that.
No, he was really good this
I the
morning.
PNP, then I like when I speak out the facts from them. Then I like that. No
Well,
PNP at all.
exactly. And we have
Whether
over
on the
100
platform,
people.
whether on the platform or off the platform, they do not like that.
Right.
That
We
is
have over
PNP.
100 people listening. So it's not only him alone. So he was very good this morning because I'm one person
Okay,
don't want to speak for
because
him.
ask Delroy, the other night, asked Sydney, Sydney was talking about what PNP did. Mr. Sydney, who built the Kingston Public Hospital? Sydney tell me it's the PNP. I said, no, Sydney, the Kingston Public Hospital built before labor right. And the PNP, it is 275-year-old. A British colony and then build the Kingston Public Hospital. He start cuss, ask Delroy, start cuss and jump up, delete himself.
Right.
Thank
Thank you. That's true.
Thanks again.
Okay. If you want to come down, and then we're going to talk to Carl.
Yeah,
Christy, start the
Miss
call.
Marcia, and jump up, Miss Marcia.
I'm
You're
gonna-
right. You're right, you know, Christopher. Come and tell you something. This is Sydney. No matter who you want teach, no matter who you want preach, Sydney can't say far from PNP. So that PNP can say PNP high. No matter if Andrew Wallace make Jamaica turn to Dubai tomorrow, the PNP them are go still nothing no good. All right, now I watch this. I'm show you a thing all the people in wicked and state. Something good for happen to them own self, and then say, as long as that labor they go get the credit, they no want to do it. So if them a walk and see a green hole, and if you save their life, them are gonna prefer dead before they go down in it. As long as it, so no matter what you do, them can't change. You don't have to just, you know, if you want to try if you control the people them who undecided and the people them
Thank
who
you. The
want to
independent.
listen.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot there. We're going to give somebody else a chance if you want to step down, and then we're going to talk to Carl.
You can't take me down for
Yeah, morning. Morning, everyone.
Morning. Take down Christopher.
Yeah. My
Juba, mute. Juba. Come on, Juba. Mute, man. Come on.
My argument, you know, guys, is that you see Sydney and Cole, they are entertainers, you know. They're my entertainer, and you know, they are fun to be around sometimes because watch out. You see, sometimes we really have to have somebody who will make we laugh. Because him ever said to us, to you guys at the program this morning, said name him Putin with the PNP, with the JLP do. And when somebody said to him, said, no new tax, him rubbish shit away and start chat, say foolishness and things. And that is how them behave all the while. You know, yesterday evening, now, they on the Far You page, I listened to the one named Caution. I chat about, tell me one institution with labor right bill. And I can tell you one or more, and him go along and him talk about the finance ministry, the building at Ewa Circle. But because me not really want to argue with him, me not bother even send a request come up in the box. But I want to remind him and tell him no, because maybe my listen upon the Far You page too. Ministry of Justice, that pretty lovely building where they are up Conscience Spring there, it was built by labor. Ministry of Foreign Affairs, that pretty sweet building where down a mall, down by the waterfront there, it was built by this administration again. So sometimes, you don't care what you tell them, what them ask if you name one or two things, and when you name one thing or even 5 things, them rubbish it and say foolishness. So, you know.
You know, see how quick him left the box. You never see how quick him left the box.
A long time, me not try to come up still, become say the street, because, I mean, I don't know. These people gonna do no better mercy than others. Them no care what you say.
And you know what? We are not trying to convince them. We are trying for the people who are listening, who are undecided. Those are the people. When them taught them crap, we can say, no, this is how it is. And it doesn't make sense to be in a fight with them. And that's why I said, no, we're not going to fight this morning. If you want to come up and be civil, I'm with that. If not, I just don't want to take part in it.
But Master, you know something? What pause me? The other day, Sydney tell me saying they are Canada. And some live him say Canada him there. I do farm work. I know about talk about America. Yeah. Me don't know when really I talk about. But what beat does it mean, yes, sir? We just have to access Sydney and the same quality as two entertainer, comedian them.
Sure. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna move to excellent now and hear what he has to say. Then we move to obey and government business just come up. So excellent.
Yeah, no, I did try to come back on the box when I matter about the job in the US. I'm gonna ask him, how much job did the US create this month? Because when I check it out, the US create 12,000 jobs a month.
They were down bad.
Bad.
Yes, wasn't expected. I know that.
Didn't come and speaking of things that you don't have no idea about.
True.
He's talking about economy and he don't know nothing about economy.
Exactly.
So it's like,
because he's talking about an individual raising fees versus taxes. Taxes, people who don't travel, it doesn't matter to them if you raise the fee or not. It doesn't matter.
I just think when they come for this track, even though other people are here still, but when they're gone, and then we are talking about same way. So to me, it's just a distraction.
No, we're just trying to set facts straight,
Yeah,
you
we know he
know,
has to
what
still,
we
we know he
never
has to,
elaborate on.
he
Because
reach
like
to
he
other
said,
people still, but
he came up and talked about tax to say that he
Mhm.
paid more at immigration, at custom. That is not a raise in tax, that's a raise in fees.
you
The
could tell
government
yourself,
are the ones that raise taxes, not immigration, not custom, not the shopkeeper. Well, the shopkeeper, exactly. So the shopkeeper can't just get up and raise GCT. They can raise their price. So that is what you call tax. When you go to places and there is an increase in cost, goods and services, those are fees.
they
You
can
pay for an
what they
increase.
call it, price gouging or something like
Correct. Those are not taxes.
Marcia, I hope Sydney I take notes.
Mhm.
I hope my listen
Those
and
are
learn.
fees.
I hope Sydney I listen and learn.
Nobody in the
Yeah,
country can raise taxes without the government doing that. You can raise your fees, but not the taxes in the country.
But what Sydney now, Sydney not talking truth, you know. And I remember saying not talking truth, you know, in the child thought things to make things look bad because guess what? I ship every year, right? Every year I ship. When you go to wharf and you pay your fee them. You feed them and then they go and then check the barrel. If you don't find nothing at all in the barrel, if there's food and clothes, you don't pay $1. You get the thing and come back out of your place. If they find anything in electrical into your barrel, they're gonna charge you after you go back upstairs, you go pay for that. But as long as you food and clothes, and then come and search your barrel and there's food and clothes in the barrel, you're not going to pay $0. You're going to take a barrel and get out the place. So, but what I'm saying now, go back to this thing. What these people don't understand. If they made them get up and talk and they're making comparison to each other. One history, one more because you have to start from history to know where you're going. So you have to start from way back then and know your future. The future of Jamaica, from where Jamaica is coming from. People have to go back to there and say, PNP is in power for 18 and a half years. What PNP can show now for the 18 and a half years when they're into power, when it can show what's the growth Jamaica have grown and need freedom leadership. To now, Labour take it over, have it for 8 years. And we can show a lot of growth, what happened, a lot of things that you remember now. And they're the same one. When things are going, when Nigel Clark put things to them and said, this is what we're going to do for Jamaica, they are the same one who fight it down and say, it can't work. When Bruce said, he will free up health and education, when them say, it can't work.
Yes.
And the man do it and show them say, it can work.
And
when
then come back
Nigel
in
Clark,
power and still kept it.
I believe also, when Nigel Clark comes and tell him, say, him go roll back tax, and not charge the tax, he say, can't, and then my first hand jump in the garden, and say, can't work, I lie, they man lead Jamaica people astray, and nothing can go so. Nigel Clark done it, and do it, and Jamaica is still on the right path, going.
Okay,
This.
Okay, 1 second, I'm going to cut you. When you ask him the question, he never answer the question, you know.
But, no, I know, because he is beat you on the car, and I just still don't like with him. He might beat you on corners.
Ask you back the next question instead of answer.
I mean, answer it. Right, I mean, answer for question, and he still can't accept it. So what I'm saying to him, and to all the people who say type foolish, this is what I want to say to you. I want to come with facts. I don't want to come with just hearsay and you want to come with facts because I have my facts them to show you. Where in the 18 and a half year, what Jamaica growth. All I can tell you, nurse, teachers, police, they freeze them pay, they can't get no raise up pay, they can't get nothing at all. Jamaica is gonna Jamaica gonna bankruptcy in a much debt. When Labour take over this country, they take over this country in a debt. Labour right work and all the things that Labour put together and put forth in front of the PNP them, they say can't work. And Nigel Clark and Andrew Wallace already them put it together and make it work and make a dream come to reality. And that's what is burning enough for because Uno say couldn't work. And right now, the fruit is bearing.
Less than a minute.
Thank you. He's finished. Hold on, Chris. You're giving up your time to Chris Obey. So you're finished now. Thank you. Hold on. If somebody want to come down and give maybe a PNP person to come in the box and talk about, what we're saying, if you have to rebut it, you're welcome from once you're not being very disruptive. We will gladly accept you. So Chris, you finish up and then we move to government business.
All right. When Adisha tell Omar Davis that he can get a loan at a 1% interest rate, Omar Davis tell Adisha said no, and Adisha went to Chinese and borrowed the money and sub back the contracts to the China harbor. Adisha and Mike Henry bring China harbor come to Jamaica.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, government business, you wanted to say, mute Chris? You want to say something?
Good afternoon. I also wanted to add that the popular famous Archers NTA that we have in this country, it's courtesy of the Jamaica Labour Party under the late great Eddie Siaga. So there, if we're going to count institutions, there's a whole lot. In terms of infrastructure, that piece of highway from Maypen bypass to up in Mandeville, that was built from taxpayers' money, and for the past 1 year, there is no toll on it. I don't know if there will be a toll, but there is no toll, right? In addition to that, I also want to add that currently there are youths in the community of Jungle, Arnett Garden, in Mark Bowling constituency. There are youths in that community who would want to go to art, because I heard one speak before. There's a art at Boys Town, which is close to Arnett Garden, that they could go, but they cannot. And I heard someone said that, oh, the PNP are, even if something is going to benefit them, the fact that they don't want to give Labour right the credit, they will prefer to dead for hungry. I saw them see. I don't know why. That loyalty is next to stupidity to me. Because if someone is doing good for you, I don't see the issue.
It's called illiterate, my dear. Illiteracy at its highest peak.
So
That's
there
what
are
it's
youths
called.
at Jungle right now who want to go to art to learn a skill, but cannot go because they see art as a labor right thing. And if you live a jungle and you take up yourself and go at art, and them go brand you as a labor right, you know how that go. The next week or 2 weeks, now catch you with life in your body. So because of that, it's like the thing that got me is the youths them. If you don't have any family or country or anywhere else except Arnett Garden, just move. Move if you don't want better phone of life. Because I'm not gonna say go hard, because the people them fear for them life. Them fear for them life. So
I
that's
believe
just
so.
what I wanted to say.
Thank you.
don't know, and if a PNP want to come up, then can come up, because I would want to hear more of what they have to say as well.
Exactly. So we're gonna thank you, government. So we're gonna move to Mr. C, unless the moderator wanted to say something first. Sorry, the host.
What you said a while ago, I agree with you. We're going to leave an empty box here. Missy Jack down there. But just as a talk, Mr. Brother, I leave the empty box if you will. If a PMP want to come up and to say,
You can take me down and make me go and listen. Take me down and make me go and listen.
And also Christopher too.
and in the meanwhile, guys, come on the screen. And who can send give send as well.
So
No
take
problem.
down Christopher and take down Chris and government business. So we have a couple of boxes. We're gonna talk to Mr. C.
Okay.
Hi, and good evening, good evening.
Good evening.
Yes, I'm just listening to the whole conversation of everything that is going on. I just want to say that I'm not a person who really that knowledgeable when it comes to politics. I've just started listening and the conversation and all of that, because honestly I never really used to follow politics business. But based on since the internet come about, and you can hear people views and things like that, we start to follow it up and realize that as you people are saying, there are two people that I really notice who is very objective to the positive things that is happening, and is Mr. Cole and Sydney, because I always listening on them and realize that, I just say they have a lot of things to say, but let me tell you something. When a person is watching a game, the spectator is the best player. Right? He's on the outside and he sees everything. If you're playing a game of domino, the spectator is the best player. You understand? And I realize that sometimes I don't really pay attention to those people, but I see that there's a lot of things going on in Jamaica right now. And I think Jamaica is moving in the right direction as far as I am concerned, right? And I think all we need to do is just keep it up and try to be on that path.
So let
One
me
of the
ask you this
things that
question. Hold on, Daniel. Let me ask you this question. Why do you say the country is, elaborate more to say why you think the country is moving in the right direction? Could you mute Daniel?
because I see a lot of things going on. Roads are being built, police station been working on, hospital being repaired and built and all of those things. Right? So I mean,
Police forces are
I
getting
am
vehicles.
63. I am
Daniel,
63.
mute, please, Daniel. Then we can talk to you after. Please mute, because we're
I
having
am
a feedback.
63 years old and never in my life at this time ever noticed of so many things taking place in any one time. I can remember at one time I hear a lot of the things that I know taking place was a lot of things was selling out and a lot of place was shutting down and all kind of thing. That is what I experienced. But in terms of on the upward side, now is what I see is the opposite to what I used to see happen.
In other words, we are now building. We're not selling. We're building.
Exactly.
Awesome.
Right.
That's what I wanted to hear. Thank you. And thanks for
Right.
your support, and continue.
Okay, yes. You can tell
Daniel,
me.
yeah, you can take on Mr. C. Daniel, you want to say something? Then we go to Mr. Obey and then maybe Carl back. Unless somebody has come up want to say something. But Daniel, go ahead. Daniel, you're having a terrible feedback. We can't hear you. We're not hearing you, Daniel. We're having a terrible feedback from you. Daniel, are you hearing us?
For a while.
Yeah. Yeah. Is that you mute him or take him down? His mic is not clear.
Him for a while until we give him an opportunity.
Okay, you want to say something, Obey or Carl? Who else want to say something now?
All right. One of the line when I always hear the PNP talk about, and sometimes JLP talk about it too, is that a country, that a government inherit debts and so forth. There's always going to be government coming office from time to time who will inherit debt. The country will I don't know if the country ever debt free, but from me born until now, I'm a 50 yard, me is a middle-aged man. I never know of any country when not debt free yet. Every single country. Why do I say all of this? I say all of this because of the fact that PNP love to run with this and that. But when we come in the debt is blah, 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 blah. Not about the debt, you know. It's about how much you inherit. And the waste as Nigel said at Parliament the other day that it was a Prime Minister some spot meet where I'm up there that day. I think the same Nigel meet in a Nigel Constituency the other night, Monday night. And him say the PNP usually love to borrow because that was the only thing they know. And it was very sweet for borrow. Because people always are going to want to lend you money. Because when a man knows and can lend you money, you know, and he might not get too much interest back from it, it's sweet him. But Nigel also said in a Parliament the other day, and this is what we must listen to and listen keenly. Him said there is many whole heap of banks overseas want to lend him money. But him turn them down. Him said the only way I borrow money unless you lend me it in a denomination of Jamaican dollars, like we are paid back in a Jamaican dollars. When I borrow the money and I pay it back in a US and support, the equivalent of that. So what am I saying? I am saying that while it is good for borrow at times, it can be good. But there is times when you don't have any choice. You have to borrow. So make we choose wisely when we are borrow. Because Nigel leave with this argument, and I really want us to run with it. When we are borrow, Make we choose wisely. Not just run the barrel for barrel's sake. Scout out the market. As somebody earlier on said, I think it's obvious said that Hardishaw back in the 2000s when Hardishaw come in, Hardishaw keep on that tell Omar Davis say we could have get cheap money. And Omar Davis used to say there is no such thing as cheap money. And when Hardishaw come in and get single digit money, 1.5, Nigel Omar Davis was shocked and speechless. So when the PNP come with the argument and talk about oh the debts and the this and that, every single government will come in a power, inherit debt from the previous government. And if God forbid the GLP should lose tomorrow morning, there are gonna be debt. But how much is the debt? Is it? So I'm kind of land here, so now I want to allow somebody to say something.
Thank you. How about you, Obey?
Yeah, man, I'm here. But as I said, the debt, but yes, everybody on the boat. But is if just what is the word if I will not say that gonna happen. But as we something say a while ago, if Jamaica lose tomorrow to PNP never have the debt will pay back because the debt with them have from back then, not only the Labour government debt will pay back. You have to make that clear too. You have to make that clear. It's not what Labour Party come put Jamaica in debt. Because Labour Party is paying back its debt from PNP. Remember that. You have to make that clear, make them understand it too. Next thing, we have to realize, and this is the thing we have to realize this time now. You see, listen to what the other side of people are talking. I heard them talk about they hate Labour and not even close Labour, they don't want to put green, then they close green. Why you hate other people? I don't hate nobody. Everybody have a choice to vote for who they want to vote for. And if me a friend I vote for PNP, me not gonna be an enemy. We are still friends because but when you're gonna take things personal, let me say it's like you hate your brothers and sisters. And this is to me what I like with these people. The people they put politics to a different level that they want to disrespect each other, they want to hurt each other over what? Everybody have a free speech, a free mind, and have a free decision to vote for who they want to vote for. The only thing that we ask that when you have put casting a vote, know the reason why you're casting a vote. You're casting a vote for a better future for both you and your children and your grandchildren and your great grandchildren. You're making a vote for a better. People vote for better. So that's the thing. When people come and start to curse and start to kill on each other, it doesn't make no sense. We are one. We all one. We all live at the same place. And this is the thing what people think about. Yeah, man.
Thanks a lot. True. And Rupert, is it Dunkley want to say something? Or let's go back to Daniel if he's ready. He's not ready still? All right. Could you mute Mr. C? Mr. C, mute. We have enough feedback from you.
Okay, Mr. PNP, I try to deprive the youth them from growth. All the great opportunity the government create for the youth them.
Opportunities like what for the youth? Could you elaborate a little bit more so other people
like
can?
art program and certain type of works where for better the youth them. Because as somebody said, youths want to go out to better themselves, but because of the era they live, they will be branded as labor. Right? You understand?
Right,
so those are some of the things that hold back some of the youths them. And I go hold back the future because what? The opportunity is here now. Me leave America, and I skill me learn and come America. And I hit them, I survive. You understand? So without skill, you come here, so you can't make it quick as how you would want to make it. You understand? When you youth them learn skill, it don't matter. It don't matter what type of skill you got. You learn your skill, you get a chance to come overseas, you build back in your country. You build back, you invest back in your country. So when them are brand the youth, them as that like if they go to art and so them are labor right, and people youth are fearful of that based on the era where they're in now.
Yeah.
That's a setback for youth them.
Setback for the country also.
Yeah, in the country.
Setback the country.
Setback the country.
Because when Bruce came into power, that's why when Bruce came into power, when he realized that the education system, even though it's not the greatest still, they're still working to get it up to par. But Bruce realized that lots of the teachers, all they had was just a what you call it, a teacher's college diploma and so forth. He paid grants. He gave them grants to go back to get their first degree. And you came in now realizing, hey, we have helped the teachers, let's help the youth, because he said because of low productivity costs from your education, not your population is not educated properly. So if you don't have, you just do menial jobs. So when these people come and say a cheap job Jamaica they're carrying to come give the prime minister, like the call center job, they are cheap, they are not nothing, minimum wage. Yes, because you have a low educated population. So when your population is educated, then you have better investment coming in. And hold on, not only that, I always say China and India use those low paying, non-skilled jobs to get their countries out of poverty. That is what China used, those American call centers, those manufacturing jobs that pack up America in the 80s, 90s and 80s, late 70s, 80s and 90s. They moved to China and India. And this is what now they're benefiting from. They now educated their people.
I remember now, a lot of youths are Jamaican have no education. Me fall in one of them bracket them. Me never got no education in that Jamaica. Me learn a skill. And it happened, me get a chance to come to America. Me register my little construction company. Now me invest back a yard in a 9-bedroom Airbnb. Me not have education, but I think we have my skills. So if you them slow in a learning, in a education, and they got them skill, they still can make life.
You understand? That's what the government is doing. That's what this prime minister realized. And I keep saying, all of these programs that you see the government put in place, they are benefiting the lowest of the lowest.
Yeah.
They are benefiting the lowest of the lowest.
But Marcia, one of the things, is that they always puzzle me and marvel me. You see, the PNP always continue.
I work so me mute and go and listen here.
Yeah,
Awesome,
man.
thank you.
Yeah, man.
Alright.
The PNP always behave. I always I say this, like them are some vanguards for the young people them because it suit them. Now we have to pull teeth where some of these young people is concerned, whether they're in a PNP area or GLP area, because even them live in a PNP area, and them not do not for themselves, them are gonna become menace to society, and it are gonna affect me and you somehow.
Of course, sooner or later.
Yeah, so we have a vested interest to try and reason with everyone, and them don't care where them come from. But these youth, I don't know. There is something about them because trust me, man. You see, when me I grew up, if me did ever have the opportunity like when them youth you have, me know me have a doctorate, me that be a doctor, some big somebody in the society. Even though me I run my own little business and me I earn, it rough enough time, but me still I live. But I tell us that these youths, I don't know what going to become of
And
them.
guess what? Guess why you didn't become a doctor? Because your parents couldn't afford it.
Couldn't afford it.
Could not afford it to send you to give you the education. Why
Yeah.
do you think now the government is giving us so much scholarship for people for poor people to go do their doctorates? Why?
And these people not take advantage of them situation, of them benefits here. They not take advantage of
Not
it.
only that, the government is giving real houses to people, poor people. So if your kids now come and want to go to college, go be a lawyer, go be this, go be that, and you can't afford it, even though the government is giving some scholarships, you can also benefit. Your parents can take out money from them house, from the nug house, as old time people that said nug house, the wall house. No, if you get a plyboard house, as hurricane come, you can't use that as investment.
Marcia,
You can't use that as security.
one of my son is a chartered accountant, and he's just 29, and him own house. Him own him house.
Here you go.
And he's a professional, and him married and thing, and he's also a JP, and he's just 29, and him own him house. No, this is the opportunity where this government present and make possible you're youth, you're 29. Can you imagine you're 29 and you own your own house? You pay mortgage,
25,
rent.
25 years old. Look at them, I go up to get them. Exactly. The government is making it so easy.
It's so easy.
Let's hear what
But,
Obey wanted to say now.
but you see, this is what happened. This is what happened to most of us people. We are looking something to help us to make us better. We look at it as a downfall, because even the art where the government are giving us a stipend to come. Can you remember that it start from young to old, big as it is, they can be 50, it can be 60 years old, they still can go back to art and learn a skill. And you're getting a stipend just to come back to learn something, to make your life much more better. And people are looking at it like, say, it's a downfall. It's like, it's going too hard, go do something is like nothing, next to nothing. And at the same time, it's the best thing, because it can make you be a billionaire. It can help you, because going to art, you get a certificate to go in any sector you want to go into. If a woodwork, if a plumbing, if a tiling, whatever you choose to do. You have a hairdresser, nail tech, barber, whatever. But the opportunity is there for you to go. At the same time, going to learn it, you still get a stipend to come and learn it.
And
That's what you said.
Guess what? If you finish the program and you want to open your own business, the government give you how much money, grant, to go buy your tools.
Yeah, and at the same time, and if you go get it, you have so many levels where you can go and you can come be you can be a engineer. All right, this is the thing when many people always complain when there's a building or there's a project is going to give out. We don't have the contractor in Jamaica to do it, because they have to seek overseas contractor to come and do it. I heard people coming out and say, "Boy, look much builder in Jamaica," and I forgot to say, remember, you remember, this is problem we have now. Enough of uno is hiding from art. Uno don't want to go learn a skill. Uno expects uno can do it, but uno don't have a paper to do it. Remember, if the government gives somebody a contract, we don't license and register. Uno say the government a fraud or whatever fraud, and at the same time, uno don't want to go out there and go to get yourself certified. I'm on a contract. Come on, it can't work that. It cannot work that way. You have to get yourself up to date. Go. Most of these young youth were on the live and whole and young, no matter what age it is. You have a skill and you want to get yourself certified. Go back to heart. Get yourself certified that you can make money. Anywhere you go anywhere in this world you go and you don't certify, you cannot get a contract. Remember that.
But Obi, you know, them youth are not really smart, you know. If me did enough for them shoe, and me I work minimum wage, we have $15,000. Me I leave it and go back to art. Because that's the same thing the government are pay me. The government are pay me for learn. And plus, and plus when me finish learn, me come out qualified with a skill where me can earn 10 times the $15,000. So these are opportunity where whatever you just should have grabbed at. You imagine you get $15,000 stipend a week, plus you get another $13,000 to put towards transportation. What more can you want? What more? Me just really is at a loss, and me really just don't understand what is it that you want out of life. Most of them, Obi and others, them don't want nothing more than to crush out them and middle. And you know who caused most of this? The PNP. Because the PNP continue, because you can't leave them out, you know, them. Because the PNP continue to have some utterance about poor people this and poor people that. In order to get sympathy upon them. In order for these poor people to have sympathy upon them and to vote for them. Which the poor people, when I saw skill, if you think and that's why you know, so I use these people I try to use with. Because that's all the PNP do, you know. Encourage slackness. That's all them do. Encourage slackness.
You have to remember this, you know. You have to remember this, Carl, is that these things are coming from them parents, listen to what their parents say. Back then, because everybody's going back then, you know, but nobody not thinking about the future. Nobody is not thinking about now and the future. Everybody is going back then. Back then, under the PNP leadership, people don't have to work. You can sit in your yard, your name go up on pay list, and you collect money and all thing. They call it hustling because everybody keep say Anjo, Labour Party must be hustling. That's what everybody keep on saying. If you listen to everybody talk, everyone PNP talk, they keep on saying Labour Party come must be hustling.
Yeah.
Remember, hustling is that you stay in your yard and then put a name on a paycheck and you know and then collect half of the money and give a half. So that is hustling. Nobody don't want to work. Everybody want to go back and people thinking about say when PNP come back, it's gonna go back there. And if you remember, say things and time change. Everything have to do right this time now. And then I understand that. Yes.
That is one of the main reasons why these people are clamor for PNP to come back in power. Because they want to free this to start. Because me have PNP friend will tell me, say, them can't wait for PNP to come back in power. Because them hustling are going to turn up again. Which country can run, sir? Can a country run up and be hustling and bandulism, cronyism and nepotism? A country can run, sir. And this is what the PNP are clamor to come back for come give jobs to the boys. Because me I tell you something, I tell us something. In 2007, when the GLP win the election, and Mike Henry was the Minister of Transports and Works, and Mike Henry come find 100 and odd people on the payroll we couldn't get account for. And all him said to them in here is that bring on pay ID and on a pay slip and come collect on the money. And you see, out of the 100 are there, you know how much come? Only 3 or 4 come. Because all of those names was fictitious names. People just have them there and then collect. And this is what the PNP want to come back on though. For come put them on in the trap. For come put them on in the cookie. So already hear them chat them foolishness, labor right this and labor right that. Them know so the country I run. There's always room for improvement. And we're not going to say we're excellent. But the country I run at a pace where every single one of we can live. Yes, the what money per we are struggle, yes. Because me do my own little thing and me struggle for paying my bills at times. But I know nothing where nobody where me can do. So this is where the PNP want to come back on though.
And the next thing again too. And next again too, I heard him talking about 15,000 minimum wage and what I can do. This is the thing I want to ask them again. I need for 18 and a half year. Did you get a raise up here per minimum wage? But the customer ask all people who in the comment section and I want to answer this. I need 18 and a half year. Did you guys get a raise up minimum wage? No. Since Labour right take over, Andrew Old take over, how much time you raise it to get to 15,000? Yes. You know, yes, we know say 15,000 a minimum wage. I'm right there, but I'm going to say this to you. I live Jamaican and I come to Canada. I still work for minimum wage. Minimum wage, I'm still working same over here. Out of minimum wage, I have to pay more taxes. More taxes a quarter of my pay a week time. I'm working minimum wage. So when you in Jamaica work and say minimum wage, it's the same thing. Life is hard everywhere. And we have to try to make things better. So when people come and say minimum wage 15,000 you can buy, it's still better. It's still better from $6,000. Check 6,000 to 15,000. Which one is better? If you get 6,000, somebody get 15,000. Which one is better? That's the question I want to ask you now.
Look here, Obi. They will argue and talk about. Let me tell you some of the argument with them expound pan and chat. They will say $15,000 can't buy not because inflation eat it out. And then them blame the government for all of that. But them not know, say, look here, you see when me and youth grew up in the 80s, one of the time I used to run a little shop. Late 80s, early 90s. I remember price inspectors usually come to my shop 2 times and I find out where me I sell waffle. When the PNP win 89, the PNP bring in a thing named free market system. So anybody can sell them things for anywhere how them want to sell it. So Cost of living where you see a go up and people are selling them things to this and sell them things to that. It is not the fault of the government. There's no fault of the government. The government can't tell who what to sell, or you to sell your things for. It is the consumers, people like me and you, have to shop around and get the cheaper price. And poor me, when me go to supermarket, I go to town, me can't bother for walk up and down and say, I go look. People spend one little, say one little $50 less or one little $30 less. It don't make no sense to me. So when you hear them blame the government, run them. When you hear them blame the government about cost of living, a price increase. Not go so. It's a free market system right now. And people sell them things how them feel like to sell. So the responsibility is up on you and I is to shop around.
But the thing is about again, and everything that goes wrong in this country is Andrew. Andrew make his storm come. Andrew make a whole banana and they plant them and everything blow on because no price of things goes up. They must say Andrew make you myself $250. Andrew make this and this. And people dead. Somebody dead. Andrew make a person dead. Police make a man go kill man. Come on, people. We don't even think logic and stop it foolishness.
I don't know how some of them sleep at night time, you know. You don't know how some of them sleep at night time.
Listen, they
But
sleep
them have so much things for the bed. But my career with David up on top, I say no.
Listen to me. Remember saying a PJ Patterson make free market come in, you know.
They're right.
Yeah.
And that me just tell them, you know, a PJ Patterson bring in the free market, you know.
Edward Siaga was stopping him and tell him, say no. And Edward Siaga said to him, say, you can't allow free market because if something I go look good and it don't value the money. And PJ Patterson said, no, we are run with it. A black man time now. And Jamaica say, yeah, that's only truth. And even what they we do tactics pan finance name, a Changi name. Said the government can't do nothing. It's the people them have to decide when to buy and how to buy and what to buy. So
and where to buy.
Yes, and where. So you have to have your money in your pocket because watch me now. Me definitely buy wholesale food. And if me buy this wholesale this month, and me I go back next month, all right. Me buy from last month. Me buy from last month. No, month before last. And last month come in, don't know, starting a new month. And me can find quarter bag of rice and quarter bag of flour. Plus, little thing something. Some me partially I run down now. So me I look for one another $40,000 or $30,000 to go back at wholesale. That will keep me from to January. And that's 6 we are eating.
Yeah.
And anyway, me buy, me watch the price and figure out from somebody else and constantly try to buy the same something for a cheaper price.
Yes. But then you want me to tell you something? I'm going to tell you something. All right. You know, so the other day, rice, it's kind of scarce like. You know, rice, it's kind of short. Rice and mixed parts, it's kind of short. All right. Before I go there, so. 2022, me leave Jamaica and come America. I mean left half bag of rice because my buyers all you buy. I mean like buy 2 pounds of rice and Big Chilla Island so. I mean left Jamaica 2022. And when me left Jamaica half bag of rice 1,500. You see when me come back, you know how much a half bag of rice? $3,000. Well, what I know, me not stop there, so. The other day, rice did scarce and short. You know how much you have bag of rice now? $4,000.
Yes, because I mean last year.
Who you blame for that now? What the government part that?
What the government fault is the people them. Last year, me leave here last year. And when me I leave, me one bag of rice was 3,500 and 3,800. Down to in a COVID, rice was the same price. And as me tell you, say a bag of food me buy. And one time, my mother died January, and we bury her March. And me come down March, And when we go in our wholesale, at $7,800 me pay for one bag of rice. Pay for what?
8,000 for now.
No, I still 7,000 something me I pay same way.
Oh, well, which part me buy a 4,000 me pay for half bag with there.
No. A 7,000, one place, the nearest place me say is $7,700 and me still I get it for 7,200 and 7,200.
Okay. Okay, when you buy a 4,000
with a dozen, and me buy tin mackerel at one place for 1,200 or 1,300, almost $1,500 a dozen, and me get it somewhere else for $800 a dozen, $800.
Ah, so you have to do the shopping around.
Yes, me saw a PNP company place. I said on my platform here, I said one bread of $1,000.
Lime $500 something a bread.
One bread now a $500 in a my
$500 for your bread. Lime
and it's a one bread reach $1,000. That's the narrative of the PNP. That's how they lie.
And them always are gonna push them narrative there. Because them always have the Jamaican people as dunce and as fool.
Yes, because
that's why. And that's let me tell you something. Let me tell you something there, right? I only in a Jamaica. I say this all the while, you know. I only in a Jamaica PNP could have been an opposition, much less for rule this country for 18 and a half years. But David up top the wall supposed to want say something. Me not hear from him now.
Make we hear from him.
I'm sound too biased though. Me need a genuine but me I listen to no sound biased man because Angela come on TV with two baskets, two bag, one small one and one for 3,000 and one for 6. And I know we're not about price and PG parties and all type of something. No man, no come on man. No come like say liberate a dunks to rat. Me always hear say liberate a dunks but I know this man may prove it.
If you come on the platform, if you have a civil conversation, then we are gonna have it. But if you come for chat some foolishness, then we are gonna kick you out of the box. I tell yourself, take out yourself out of the box.
Let me ask him a question. Big man, what do you mean in a dunce? What do you mean?
Ask him that. What do you mean in a dunce?
Talk about price and Angela.
No, me ask your question. Define. What do you mean in a dunce?
1 for 6.
What do you mean in a dunce?
What do you mean about price and a government?
Master, make him talk. Hold on.
Government. Angela come with two baskets. 1 for 6 and 1 for 3.
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
so what's the point here?
Complain about.
All right, let me tell you what we are complaining about. Listen what me are, mute your mic and listen what we are complaining about. We are saying to you and the rest of PNP, so watch out.
No, PNP.
Price increase have nothing to do with government, whether it's the Labour government or the PNP government. That is what we are saying to you. Right, you know. Because it is your government, the PNP government in the 90s, who will move price control. I said this is a free market system where anybody can sell them things all them want to sell. So you and I have a responsibility to shop around. That is it. And our government raise things anymore, sir.
Yes. So right, man. Talk up the things, man. Chat me out. Put you out on them, make them know.
I want him to respond to that. But I don't hear him say nothing. Respond to that.
Come, talk up. Who for response? Response quick.
Yeah, I see him, David.
David, pass. Come on, David.
Do me that way more on him.
Response quick.
Pass him live.
In dumb now.
Them have always dumb. Because when them come with them foolishness, them things are labor right are idiot.
So because we are in a Jamaica, we are like ground.
And you know the funniest thing, you see enough of them when you see a talk on them live, yeah? Them not live in Jamaica, you know. Them not there Jamaica, you know. Them not no first hand information, you know. Them just run with them like a foolish. You see him gone there.
And them family call them and tell them lie. Oh, Jamaica so far, and nothing not go on. And take their money in vain. Scam them, their mother, their daddy, them brother, them sister, them cousin, them auntie, them in clan.
You know, so they can't take it truth, you know. You have to remember, so they can't take it truth. You have to remember. You have to remember.
God, man, you're not going to stay. You're not going to stay, you know. You're not going to stay because let me tell you something. Me want to be fair. Me not blame no government. And if God forbid, which we know that will never happen, the PNP come in tomorrow morning. Price control and price things are raised up. Me not going to blame them and say them make things are raised up. Because me know say it's a free market system and people sell them things anyhow them want to sell it. Because of them cost that for happen to. So me can't blame them.
Tell PJ, see I go
PJ cost it.
And PJ say inbound business is a free market in Jamaica, sell it for anything where you want. You know, one soda, a man never have a soda sell on the roadside for $200. And you can get the same soda in a Chinese supermarket for $80 and $100.
Yeah. And then no, okay.
There we have Rowan on top.
The other day.
Let's hear from Rowan on top. He just came up the box. Maybe he wanna say something.
Yeah, yes, Master. Yeah, Rowan.
Yeah. So I live.
You sound low. See if you can come in with the order. You sound low.
Yeah, I was make the complaint. It's full low. But anyway, it's showing up, but I don't know what is the problem. What my officer still, if you not hear me, is this. That man come to the box and I say, the labor had done. He never listen to the conversation. Anyway, that never listen to the conversation.
That's why me ask him say what is done. So I mean by time, define what is done. Because if you're going to call people done. Pardon me?
No, I said that's a good question.
Yeah, if you're going to call me done, then tell me what you mean by done. Because I don't understand it. I don't understand what they say. And when you ask them these questions, they can't answer. You say, well, boss man, if you can't answer, then come up for the live. You know, nothing more to say. Because if you can't tell me what you mean by me done.
No.
Thank you.
The fact is, just got PMP steer. Whatever time the truth come to them, because the problem that causes price control out of people cannot sell for what they want to sell for, it caused by the People's National Party and the PMP under the PJ Party's administration, who remove and bring in free market. So that's why government now have no control over how people want to sell them things. It's you, the consumer, have a shop around. And if you was listening, you would know that is the way.
But see something that come up this morning, what you call duns, is when Sydney, is that his name, Sydney Blake, came up this morning and said him just come through custom and them tax him, in tax increase. That is what you call duns. That is what you call duns. The tax, yeah, because the government, they tax me. It's not tax, it's a fee that was increased. When you tax, the only person who can raise tax in the country is the government. The fees are left up to the different, whatever they are. And if him pay $1,500 last year and pay $1,800 this month, that's a fee increase and then the government increase it. He say yes because a government institution. So the government tax that. So what I'm saying, what about the man who is not traveling? How does that affect him? That's how you differentiate taxes. The taxes, if it doesn't affect you directly, if such, it's not an increase, it's a fee. When it affects everybody in the country, then that is what you call tax, and the government are the one that put those in place. Whether housing trust, whether NHT, whether it's school tax, whether it's education, whether it's GCT, those are what the government increased. The custom can't just get up and say, I'm going to raise the GCT from 15% now to 16%. No, they can't. They only can raise the fees.
But Marcia.
And hold on a second. Sorry to interrupt. And another point they refuse to talk about, when you're bringing, somebody mentioned it about electrical items, when you're bringing those things in the country, they have a right to mark up to, I think it's, if I'm mistaken, correct me, 35%. 35. So if you buy a toaster for $20, the government now can charge an additional 35%. The reason why they're doing that, because the little man in the country where they sell a toaster can't compete with the $19.99 in America. So to protect those little industries, the government put a markup on it to try to deter you from buying outside of the country, so the man in the country can get the business. That is why they put markup on it, and it's a part of revenue for them too.
Yeah,
That
Mr.
is what these things are about.
But remember, I must say, him go a wharf, and when him go a wharf, when him go a wharf, yeah. And have things for himself. But
And
the items them bring in, you know?
But those are fees. Those are not the tax.
Right, yeah.
Those are fees. You don't pay taxes on those. You pay a fee. The government tell you, say, as a matter of fact, the government put the guideline now to say, if for food items, you can't charge them more than $6,500.
Yeah.
Anything in a barrel, but the food items, the government said no, $6,500 for food in a barrel.
Yeah.
That the government, because what they will do, they will put that and I think there is plus tax. I'm not sure if they charge tax on it. The government say no, only charge that, because this is a government entity, this is a government enterprise. So they can set the fees where you can charge. Him say only charge $6,500 if your barrel pull up a piece of sardine and mackerel and salmon and flour and rice. $6,500. If you
host item like sheet, tissue,
there you go.
Yes, right.
$6,500 you pay. So the government put that in place to protect, because if he didn't do that, the custom officer could have charged your arm and a leg.
But you know, Marcia and others, you know, so if you even come through with a TV, you pay a little tax for a TV.
No, but hear this now. Hear this. If you bring in a TV now and the TV is under $1,000, you only pay the other fees. You only pay the something there, maybe GCT or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Because your allowance is now 1,000 US.
Yeah.
You can bring in 1,000 US worth of duty-free items in the country.
Yeah.
So if your TV is for $800 and your barrel only costs $200 to pack, you get them free. And 200 US is more than enough to clear the barrel if I pair food in a hit. So you can bring in one big TV, one smart TV, which costs $600, and pack 2 barrels. You only pay $12,000 to clear them.
Marcia, Daniel left on the line long. I'm not hear nothing from Daniel. Why don't take him out of the box?
I told something there to take him out long time.
Yeah, because me not know what the motive where him is concerned.
If you remember again, you know, my boss say is that again, he come back to this, I'm going to keep and say over and over, every time I come repeat this again. They do not want growth for Jamaica. They are the people who are holding back Jamaica. They are the people who want to. And then I said they're holding back. They are the people who want to hold it back. And they cannot hold it back because it's still leaving them. So simple. If they don't want company, they stay back. But it's still a go. And we still go for better. We are still going for better.
Definitely,
so all them I do, and I try to carry down, and I try to find everything which I tear down the Prime Minister and in team. They try so many things. Remember this now, and this has been proven every time. Notice that every time you come to JLP, leaders, or anybody in the office, the media, everybody is coming after them. Look, all right. Look what something PMP do. We can about PMP, the history of thief. All right, we can tell something now. And it's the truth, it's the truth. You see with JP, some with JP, MP and council, we put the hand on woman and we cheat. But you know, catch free and the cookie jar thief people money, and thief government money and people tax money. Because remember, say even such man for man level in a market, when you get money, if you build it, market them, to shop them in a market, in a park for people them. When do build them and rent them and if you film on. When you catch him, when you say 9-day talk, no about a 9-day talk, you say no come out it. You see him put your jam. When you go on the most when my man keep him party and he can't come. And when my man say, member say PMP, same money keep it. Why you not compare me not talk about him? What they do? Then push the PMP man decide and keep and compare JP. Remember, every time you come to thiefness, the PMP things are always push and I always try to tell lie on the JP them at all time. Check it out. Check back the history. This is not just chatting and we talking.
That is why, Obi, we should never allow them to come back in a power. Right? And we
have to do everything in our power. Once it is legal and civil, we have to make sure that we get out our voters. We have to make sure we talk to the weak people them and make them understand. Because these people must never come back in a power to come to the same thing. To come mash up the thing again. And that is all they want for them to come back, come hand out, give free money to them.
Totally agree with you. I totally agree with you.
That's all they want. And if we not stand strong, that is why me call upon all labor right for stand strong and make sure so we head on with them. That's them don't come back and put them on in the cookie, in the trough. Because that is exactly what they want for do. Because all them do every day is encourage people for the foolishness and not them encourage people not to take responsibility for them action. Because of popularity, they want to gain state power. So anything the youth them go on with. For me hear one pan the other day on the live when they chat some foolishness. That's me if I wonder, say, really? Really? My youth will fire shot here talk about second chance and third chance. Youth will fire shot. We go to prison more than one time. 1, 2, 3, third offender.
Listen to me.
I have right now. Them people that can rehab. You can't rehab and take those people.
See, right now, 9 youth underage in Nigeria. 9 of them underage. They're out to hang them. Out to send them to prison because they staged they were the one that started the riot down there. 9 of them.
Yeah.
9 of them. We're gonna say because they're a youth, you're not supposed to punish them.
Because but guess what, Marcia?
In United States.
Let's say a youth do something one time. A youth broke into your house and take out your TV and your fridge. And you forgive him and say, all right. And the next time now, him come and him broke into your house and clean out your house. What you have to do with such a youth? What are you supposed to do with such a youth?
It's called youthful exuberance.
What are you supposed to do with such a youth? But the PNP that same forget another chance and another chance. Dayton Cameron and him friend because if you film Poopa what did in how much share the deal. So him jump up and glad for talk against criminal.
Carl, you see, in a US, cause I watch a lot of the programs them on YouTube. And you have underage youth, like 15, 16, 17, depending on the crime of them commit, all 6 years in prison at 17 and 16-year-old. You know.
I was just going to make that point, government business, that what the US do, if they're underage, then wait until when they turn adult, then try them as an adult. Then wait. If they're underage and they commit certain crime, them say wait upon them, man. Put them in a something there, and as soon as they reach 18 years old, yes. As soon as they reach 18, them say try them as an adult. Try them as an adult.
Me, in my community where me live, everybody know me as one man when say watcher. Don't come on me with no foolishness because me now I got no criminal. No criminal in the name of politics. But you're labor right, so true me a labor right, you're labor right. You for come terrorize people, shoot people. No, them can't come on me. Them know what me stand for already.
Yes, the thing is a good thing you do when me a same thing with me, I mean I have no lot of part.
Me no want no lot of part with them government business.
No lot of part with them.
None. I am by.
The moment you start of them up, your life at risk.
Exactly.
Your life is at risk. And the moment they can come a yard or come a yard gate or anywhere you live with all your family and your people, down the life at risk.
Government business, you have man where they are foreign, where send money come to Jamaica for buy gun. No, you tell me now, me could have ever they are foreign. And I send money for come buy gun and one of them gun they gonna kill me, I kill somebody for me.
Yeah.
One of them same gun there.
One of them same gun.
One of them same gun there. And me for defend criminality. That's all the PNP know. Defend criminality. I mean, I defend no criminal in my community. Them know so them but it sparks with me. You see me, you say, well, go and bring $100 no? If me have it, me give you. If me not have it, me not put myself out of the way for give you. Me can't about my business. But your man, a kind of wise up, man.
No lot and part. Let me tell you, you say me grew up in a PNP house. PNP house me grew in a. And me did have this cousin where she did big up in the PNP politics before she passed. Right? I remember one time she carried me accompany her to a funeral at Maypen, the most prominent PNP community at Maypen, but I will call name. Right? And the funeral when me accompany her to, it was our friend who is the counselor. I don't know if she had the counselor in other place the same way. I don't know if she's still at the counselor, but fear brother did dead. You see, Carl, and I went me accompany my cousin, because my cousin said she had go her friend brother funeral. You may tell you? And the friend in question is a counselor. And I when me reach at the funeral at the time, I find out say I done. And I say them time me about 15, 16, me just left high school. And it clicked to me and I said, but me not understand this. How you could be a counselor but your brother is a Dan.
Yeah.
And from that, me said, me not want to have no lot and part with them.
No, but
if me a counselor, and my brother Dan, me not nothing with him.
Exactly, but because government business, one of the things where you can choose the family where you get in, right? You have no control over that.
No control over that.
But when you find say your family becomes a menace to society and start to do evil things and start to terrorize people, you disassociate yourself from them. Because right now me have 4 boys, and as 4 boys, 4 of them are adult. And any day, any one of them feel like so them can go in any form of criminality. This your father, and disassociate himself from them.
From them, yeah.
And it just clear like crystal. You ain't not joking with nobody. And a foolishness.
Well, me defend upon that. So that's what me tell my own them, Anytime anyone I want find on self down that road, on change all my name.
And I'm gonna endorse what you're saying. I have a son that lives here with me. Doesn't live at my house now, but when he came here, I said, let me tell you something, young man. I said, you know your mommy love you to death. You're the only child. Your mommy will defend you down to the core. But guess what? Any DNA me here say in a criminal activities or in a drugs, no call this a mama, Me say if you got the club, and them boy jump you, because over in North America, sometimes them gang up on the black ones, them, they not do it to the Jamaicans, them do. But if you go by yourself, they want to challenge you. No, they don't play Jamaicans. They may jump anybody else except the Jamaicans, them. That's one thing with them. But just in case they don't recognize him, say I'm a Jamaican. I say any day them jump you and you lick them or you rasp them down, and God forbid them unalive, I say anywhere the money there, anywhere the liar there, they will back you. But any day in here name there say you involved in a drugs or in a criminal activities, I say no dear, your mommy love you, but she gone. Because when you come in North America, you come with a 200 swing beside you, not behind you. And police say kick your foot back and say move up. I said no, me not that with you. I mean I can look for no pitney in a prison under those conditions. I said no. So you think twice.
Marcia, sometime on a Sunday, when you see, all right, me live near Central Police in the vicinity of Central Police Station in Jamaica, And when you look, I see some young girl and some young woman and some mother, especially the mother, them and the young girl, them, are carrying some
Sorry, got to take this
food.
Sorry, I got to take this. I'll come back.
Yeah, so when them are carrying some bag of food for go give them relative or prison, them criminal relative, we are fire shot, we are fired, we are kill people, we are do all type of things. Me look at myself and say, me, any day name they wanna feel like say, if you no go to jail, I drive reckless and so, fine. You go to jail, you are a man in a little argument and use a weapon and cut him and so. Fine. Me will come look for you, different case that. But once you turn hardline criminal, where you start kill people and other people things, you don't have a father. Tell people say your father dead.
Nice. Yes. Me I same thing. You know, me start with them, I'm telling them, so listen to me. You see any day, you don't see anybody, and then laugh, we don't answer you coming like your father, don't laugh. I curse them, I curse you. As something where they claim so they know about your daddy where them don't like. So when I hear people say you're coming like your mama, or you're coming like your daddy, no grit, no cheat with them. As something where them assume so them know about your parents, where them not like, and them I tell you, so no grit your teeth. And I say, if you don't want a gun, go turn police or security. Or if you do a business and you wish to have a license firearm, then you're going in the right and properly way. You see me? So, you see the only footstep I want to not follow me with is doing right thing. Anyhow, you no bridge that the law there. We don't know. Don't no name, you have to change. No call me name.
And most man, me tell my one them say tell. Yeah.
All these parents, they just stand out in the right. And that's why I think you think pretty love their mama and their sister.
Especially the boy pity them.
Yes.
Love their mama and sister.
And sister because their mama, we make all monkey there with them. And then sister we do any damn thing. If you carry food, go give them and wash all the dirty clothes. And then, some of them know and some of them don't know where them pick me and do. But
listen to me. Yes. Oh, continue. Sorry.
May I tell you the truth? We need as parents to stand up against our child when them are go out the way. Make them know you're serious. And if you mother them, they just stand up. So that they wouldn't have so much of a boy picnic. Gone to waste. So much of a brother, so much of a cousin, gone to waste. Somebody.
You see, the other day, about 3 months, no, it's so long. My little brother, cause me have my little brother, you know. And me not go tell you no lie. Between me and you know, yes. At one point, me not deal with him, you know. And I'm a favorite sibling that.
Yes.
I him depend every government document for me as next of kin, every banking details.
Yes.
I him depend it. My favorite sibling. I'm gonna deal with him because guess what? When time him left school, I said to him, I ask him, what you want to do? He want to do his own business. So I said to him, say, listen, nothing wrong with that, you know.
Yeah.
But guess what? Where you gonna get the capital from? You don't have no money. Me not have no money for help you start business, and you do not come from a rich family. You don't have no rich uncle. You don't have no rich auntie or no rich father and no rich people for give you. No start like that. So you have to go look your own start, and in order to get your own start, you have to get a job.
Yes.
Right? He say I don't want to work for nobody.
But wait.
I say, all right, cool. Well, man, I say, all right, cool. Why you not join the JDF then? Because I have one cousin in a JDF. Why you not join the JDF? And I call my cousin say, yeah, man, make him come, make him meet me at XYZ location and I carry him go apply and say. It's when time me call the boy, I don't hear zinc back out of him. I say, oh, so you don't want to join the JDF. So I say, all right, you know, I'm not going to force him because we have one cousin who did dead on the train in a JDF. So I say, all right, I'm not going to force him because maybe him fearful, you know, because I have one cousin who did drown in a pool up there on training. So I say, all right, cool.
Oh, I think me did about that.
Yeah, him have a friend who a firefighter. So I say, all right, why you know join the firefighting then? He can't bother with that.
Okay.
You know when me stop deal with him? One day me get a call and this boy I go tell me say how much him a beg me $10,000 for this. So me say you must say I'm mad. And I work for people to get my own. And you say you don't want to work for nobody. So me for work for people and give you my own.
Man.
You must sick in your head. You're sick in your brain, man. From that, about a year and couple months, me a hear from him. He call me what day, tell me about him a go start chop. I reach the pressure, reach him now, cause he no want go work. He no want join JDF. He no want join police force. He no want join firefighting force. And he no want work for nobody. So hungry, I beat him, he want go chop. So me said, listen to me, why you call my phone and I tell me that for now? Why you want me to do both? I encourage you, or discourage you? Because I'm not encourage you, I'm not discourage you either. I'm not encourage you, I'm not discourage you. Me tell you something. You see, when time you start the chopping or whatever you say you go do, me no, this a sister, you know, $1 out of your chopping money. Because when you catch your problem, me no want you call me. Me know why you call me when you catch your problem. About 3 weeks ago, you call me and tell me, say, oh sis, you know, so me apply for Ebony Art, man. Them get through me, I beg you help me buy up some things. And me help him that time. And him got Ebony Art now. Him got Ebony Art now, I do agriculture. So sometimes them pick me up. Them need the tough love. Me not discourage nobody. All me can do is tell you the consequences and make you know say when you catch a problem, are you one in that?
The tough love. Now give them the soft love. Give them the tough love.
Tough love.
Because the soft love I send them out there.
Exactly.
Yes.
Discussion.
Good afternoon. Shower. Good afternoon, everybody.
Good man. Yes. Overtime.
Open discussion.
Are you having a professional?
Me there listen no man. Me like on that talk so far, man. And that's what I tell everybody say. If we all could have think like that, that could have do a lot for us in our country. Cut down on the crime. So we can't really just point a finger and just expect the boy or the prime minister boy a film fault. That's our fault. That's our problem.
Yes.
So far so good. Me like that talk there, you know?
Man. I mean, I tell you. All right. You know, again, my little brother, I'm about 50, about 53, 52. And when that little young man in the early 90s, he left all the way from gutters, come a whole harbor. And say, my brother, I know you and I understand you, but me I tell you one thing, nothing not go on for me, And it's like, oh, nothing not go on for me. The only thing me can do right now, I got to water, He say, that's good. He say, but another type problem make me come here. Me come to warn you, to tell you, say, if you not stop do what me think you are do, or when we hear, you see, if you see any of me get you and you drop a prison, you don't know me, because me don't know you. And me not working, and me hungry, me want something to do. Then time that me have me trade, the same trade there. I'm saying nothing wrong with that, man. You're good, my brother. Just go and go help yourself. Since man say, well, all right then, and in step out of my yard. And writing in resume, you want sending in papers. And he come back to me and say, me sending in my papers them, When them call him, tell him, say, yes, he can start school. He come back to me again with the warning. Say, call me. And me I tell you again, anything you do, cut you out. If you drop a prison or call me name. And that they go in the we get from my mother,
Yeah.
To pass it on. So when he comes up and he go in, right, then time they know, he get couple weeks break and he carry some picture in a uniform with him shot in a hand, and a little friend of mine recently sick and drop out. Big man too. He becomes big man now. Come on me yard and see picture them in my dresser. And the man said, Makia, what you do with them in your house? He said, my brother. The man said, brother, and I rate where you go. Brother, take out them out here, burn them up and call him back. If police ever come in, they go see them there. He man no business if a brother are you dead. And me call me brother and tell him we can take them out. And that's when me start change up. And then, because me I tell you, sometimes you're young but you're foolish still,
Yeah,
so
man.
If you have a right to guide you,
Yes, man.
As if you all head respect you in a badness, it's supposed to guide you,
Yeah.
But if you ain't no respect you, you're gonna lose your life, you know.
Yeah.
I mean,
But guess what now?
Yeah.
But guess what now? You see people who want guidance.
Yeah.
Because some people don't want no guidance.
Most definitely.
Yeah, some people don't want none. You see a man who willing for take talk and for reform and support me, me will go the extra mile with them. But but repeat offenders. A man go to prison for murder. Him get bail for murder. Well, I know him get bail for murder. Him come back out again. And go do the same thing for the next murder. No, me not gonna tolerant to them, the people there.
No.
Me not gonna tolerant to them. You don't want to reform.
You see me? And me live, you see that the man there. Sick and dead. He went to prison one time for assume. And he spent up the time and then put him out. So me and that little hombre the par. Enough time me and him go places and the man say, yo, where you do with the man there? Me know him, me know my XYZ, you know. And XYZ, you know. Me say, hey, you understand me? And me I say, wait. Right? And me and my brother, and show my little brother the respect. You see how he come warn me. 2 weeks ago now, me call him, and him not up on the island. He said, me cutting on my brother. But me know say me ain't go talk still, so that's why me not tell him. I say, okay. And me start remember him. How he come save me life. How he come help save me life. And me help hold on on the word and tell me. Because we have a mother. You see, if you buck your toe, and you buck your toe bad, no call a woman, you know.
Somebody in the comment here I say blood thicker than water, you just have to work with them. I don't know what the person you say no. I don't know what the person you say no. Because this a person we are chatting this foolishness, you know, and I tell them whether even if you're labor right, you know, start the foolishness and coming up with you know.
Yeah.
Blood thicker than the water. Blood thicker than water with them all they are gonna kill people. And me for work with them.
Reverse it. Blood, when somebody said that to you, reverse it. Blood thicker than water, but you don't want the blood in your water.
Exactly. Me not in them the argument about the blood thicker than the water, but work with who? Work with criminal? Me not work with a criminal. But a criminal no come around me. No come around me. Worse, hard line, especially hard line criminal. And I say, yeah, one like a fraud is where you may write one check on fraud, one signature and whatever. Yeah, but a hardline criminal, me don't want you around me.
And I saw Jamaica run now because I hear them say them can't catch him. And you who by him them a come for.
You see, the thing is, as a woman, may I tell you the truth. You know, say, woman contribute to crime in our society more than a man.
Yes.
It's just that I know the woman pull the trigger. It's just that I know we pull the trigger. But me tell you, no, the reason why enough of them youth want to take up badness is because from them a pity them see a bad man get all of the girls them. The pretty set of girl them. A bad man get them. So them want to be a bad man so them can get pretty girl. And enough of them woman are them glad to them man a bad man. So as soon as you and them have one little problem, they ready to say them call them man.
Business. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Not
they
only
go trouble people, then go up on road, go trouble people and pick on people just because them have them bad man can call.
Not only bad man, them have them bad man family. Because a whole heap of people, we have bad man family, do a whole heap of foolishness. But once me know say you have bad man family to you, I stay far from you too, you know.
Yeah.
I stay far from you too. And worse, me know the type of person where you is, where you love problem. Because you know you have back to it. I stay far from you. If you say I, but polite, you know, you're going to say I back. But me now go sit down and drink a beer and play a game and domino with you. Me not going to do it. Oh.
Hey, listen, you see? The other day, this one of my auntie, one of her nephew, which is not our side of family, just my auntie nephew. And them catch him don't know what town. a thief, cow and goat and all kind of rare. And the citizens them in the community chop him limb to limb. Him and his friend them then chop him limb to limb to limb. And turn him body to, you know, a police have to come there call out the fire. You see? You see, one time my auntie hear about it when Theme Father, which is my auntie brother, call her. My auntie said, listen to me, I don't want nobody call my phone because all them sitting there at embarrassment and shame upon the family. Disgrace.
You see?
Yeah. And she did not look and her nephew.
Let me finish tell you. You see, just as a man come on my yard and see picture them and they want me say me fi dash them way, I call it, I carry them back. So me take them down and the same evening, me carry them go a gutters, go give me mother. Say, make me brother control them here. You see within 2 days later, a police raid did down me whole of my house. And me I say, you see it? You see it? What if me never take out the picture them and say, me are cool. Police raid a couple days later, 2 days later, police raid. And you know, say, then they don't feel like they have your half already. And they might come in, they come buck up in night, so just dead or you just call.
Alright. And then what happen now if you get catching a situation like that? Yes, sir.
Come this way.
My brother no problem in a jeopardy now.
Listen to me. Come this way. What are you doing that for? Come.
Mute your mic click a bit, Lee.
I said, come this way.
Lee, mute your mic click a bit.
Samantha Jane. Come this
Lee,
way.
mute. Lee? Alright, Sydney. We are going to put you back up against.
Come this
We
way.
want to see him discipline. Yeah? Alright, Sydney. We want to see.
Yeah, while you put up back
Come
Sydney.
this way.
While you put up back Sydney, the see one person, I must say the same person I said this.
Lucas, go and
Good
eat.
people do bad things, bad people do good things. It's just the way the world works. Well, that may be true, but with every action there's a reaction, you know. Everybody do.
Samantha.
When you decide, Lee, mute your mic, Lee. Lee, mute your mic. Yeah. It's just the way. I say, it's a person I say it's just the way. Life go. Good people do bad thing, bad people, blah, 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 way. With that. When you sow, you reap. And if you are going to do bad things and cast me, my life, and my rest of family life in jeopardy, then me no want you around me.
Well,
me no want you around me.
There is a cuff person upon the floor. We no business here what kind of pay. If you are JLP, I advise you if you just dash for JLP and just go somewhere else. And if you are PMP, me advise you dash for PMP and go somewhere else. You better go to prison. Just go to the station and tell the police that you want to go to jail. Yeah, we no business here what kind of pay. Because right now we have a PMP friend on the stage and we want to ask him a question. When think about that?
Yeah, well, you see, as me say now, Sydney, you see, we have to come up and me know say he's an entertainer. I mean, have you as an entertainer, trust me. But just keep it civil, same way, although me don't find you as a man with disrespect of such. No, don't find it away there. That's the way I say, Sydney.
Just not like it's a box, man. I don't have that with it.
Me no disrespectful, you know, but me are no entertainer still, you know. Me are
no, you're entertainer, man. You're entertainer. You're my entertainer. You entertain me
no,
man.
You're not entertainer, man. Me serious, man. Me no entertain you, me.
No, man, you're entertainer, man. For the type of foolishness where you talk about time, I entertain me.
When me I say I know, either one I know, I hear the one you are foolish, right? Yeah. The EOJ sent out a release, the by-election, them will cost $84 million, right? $84 million. You hear me?
I hear you loud and clear.
Okay, oh, 1 minute you're gonna play. All right. So me I look into it and me I say, then imagine now. We all know say either the Buster, all right, the Bustamante Hospital want some air condition. He want to fix that the people them can get to look after.
Who answer him first?
No, make him finish. No, make him finish, man. Make him finish.
Yeah, man. Respect. I respect. Right, me respect that.
Make him finish.
84
Yeah, man, make him
million.
finish, man.
All right, $84 million, right? So me I say, you know what you know? The two election, parliamentary election, that are the general election one, and we go contest. And just within 7 or 8 months, you go have general election. Then why you going to use so much money now when you could have used the rest of money and fix him the air condition in the hospital? You know, if you said that better thing, one and run that, after you go run that 7 months after this again. You know, if you said that be a better thing.
All right, Sydney, hear this now. All right, hear this now, man, Sydney. Hear this now.
Sydney, at least that is full of PMP, we call the idea. The propaganda, the by-election needed, so what you're talking is totally foolishness. So one does come with some excuse. Some people just want to come with something.
Look like you know what I say.
But hold on there.
You know what I say, man.
Hear what you say, Sydney.
Let me make it plain.
No, man, you not to make nothing plain, man. Let me tell you what you say.
You know answer good.
No, me I go answer you. Let me tell you what you say. Let me tell you what you say. You say the election that will cost 80 million and Bustamante Hospital need AC unit. Why would I use the money and do that? Now that you say?
No, but you know that alone you left.
No, what else you say? What else you say?
Me say 7 months from now, you're going to use the general election.
All right, fine.
So instead of running to MP election.
Fine.
Right. You should have run it right. So me mean,
no,
you know,
fine, man. Fine, I'm hear that. I'm going to answer you with that now, man, Sydney.
Yes.
Sydney, the health ministry no short of money. The minister tell me that. We have the money for fix AC. We don't have no problem with money for fix it. So that's the first thing. Secondly, because of whole heap of bureaucracy. It not fixed because of whole heap of bureaucracy. I don't know fault of the government. Which government you really not believe? No, come on, Sydney. Sydney, let me ask you something. Let me ask you something.
Talk one time.
Yeah, man, that's why I want to land. Sydney, let me ask you something. You really believe any government at all either have money, sit on pan, and the children hospital want AC for the picnic them? Any government at all, PNP and Labour, and don't fix it. You really believe that?
All right,
Tell me if you believe that.
Yeah, man, you have to tell you why I believe with this government, you know.
Okay.
The people them come out and say, when them do the work, they're not getting paid.
But then tell that go on. Government is our people.
Man.
Government not pay bills span time.
Come on.
Government not pay bills span time. I tell you that we work with government long time too. So stop that. Government don't pay bills span time.
Come on.
Government not pay bills span time, my brother. So if you're going to talk about government, you work with government do not pay. They talk about capital G. Government not pay bills span time.
We are talking about no, man.
Oh, so you don't want to talk about when you did it?
No, man, we are talking about no, dead right. Well, I know it's happened, dead right. So we not go back to work, man. We have to remember that. We are talking about no. You say it's not money. It's not money, dead right. They don't have no money. Well, and the man you notice 2 months before they come, dead right. Why you fix it?
Sydney, me I mute you. You say it already. My time for talk. You say what you say already. Listen now. And you come criticizing the government, say the government spending $80 billion. Good or probably more or less. But Mark Golden is fighting to be the leader of Jamaica and in Mark Golden constituency. And also a whole lot of constituency where PMP control that need help and need social program. And Mark Golden find 20 million US dollars to carry go a bird owner. Do you believe that $20,000 should I spend in Jamaica in his constituency and also to his people who they call people who is support?
I'm going to answer that, but you know, but hold on, me no want you switch from the hospital to me not get it clear up here. No. You say it's not money. You said money. Listen, man, me no like when you talk about
money. Me tell you say it's not money. But things have forgot to tender. When you do them type of things, it have forgot to tender. There's a whole heap of bureaucracy.
Everybody,
Sydney, I can't understand how you da believe what kind of art any government at all they da have. Children hospital in a problem and have the money and fix it. Not na go so.
Sydney, everybody give you their answer. Everybody. Open discussion, give you in answer. Paul give you him answer, and me give you my one.
Me give my answer it.
And after you know done, tell me no.
Government business, give your answer government business.
Yes.
My answer to Sydney question, is this. The issue in terms of money, Christopher Tufton said that there is no problem where money is concerned. You know what the problem is? The problem is the Trojan horse. Right now, the Minister of Health is operating as a Trojan horse. There are internal operatives in the system that is sabotaging the whole system. Another thing again, let me also add that health system have there are
20 million.
Well, I make you finish.
Him can't go answer that. Me talk about the health system. Sydney not go answer that, right?
Of course not go answer. Don't talk to me. Not go answer. Don't say not go answer. Don't talk to me.
There are administrators in the health system that is responsible for day-to-day operations. The Minister of Health, Christopher Tufton's job is to implement processes and policies that will help the health sector and to fund it. His job is not to sit down at Jubilee or any other hospital to watch over the day-to-day operation of same hospital. That is not his job. Now, let me also add, in terms of the AC, and I know it's the whole saga that happened the other day you're referring to. Open discussion, mute little bit there. May I get a feedback? Okay. Now what I'm saying is that in the same health system, right?
Big man, mute to big man.
In the same, see someone in the comment said CEO and administrator of the hospitals are responsible for daily operations. Daily operations, Sydney, is not the job of the minister. The minister's job is to fund the system and to implement policies, right? Another thing that we also have to look at.
No, man, you're so long you attack, do I can't get to respond to. No, that's not right, you know.
Because
man, don't worry yourself. Man.
I got interrupted in where I stopped. But let me just land by saying. Let me just land by saying this, and somebody can get my box, right? That same DAS is sabotaging the health system. In addition to administrators and CEO, that little girl operation the other day, it never have to get out of hand like that. Because if you have one problem at a hospital, Delroy, if you're doing an operation and you are having an issue, whether it be a C problem, whether it be medication, what
do you know? Big man, mute your mic. Big man, mute your mic.
Sure.
Yeah. If it is that you're having any challenge, you can always call other hospitals to get assistance or to transfer the patient for the patient to carry out that surgery somewhere else. So the fact that it's reaching at the media and is a big fiasco, everybody had showed the minister under the bus. We need to stop it because I know him job that is not him job. What them people are get paid for how much millions? The CEO, them, the administrator, them are not the minister responsibility to fix AC. The money in the system, the money in the system already are them to fix it.
That is so true. Let me respond now, please. Look here. The box stop
if you finish now government but business, make Sydney get him turned now.
After Sydney don't talk, may I have one question to ask Sydney, but make him talk. And then you ask him. All right, lady, hear me now. The buck stop at the minister. Whatever you may say or do, is stop at the minister. That's why he's the minister of health. Secondly, you get
Okay, Sydney, you come with this argument.
No, man,
Right now, where you want to see, I make him finish, man. Please do. Make him finish it too, man. Make him finish, man.
No, I'm not telling you no, man. The buck stop at the minister, I said that already. No, you get notice 2 months. 2 months, you know, my friend. And money is not the problem as country. And you get the man, them send it to you 2 months. Them play them fear. Them come at the hotel, then can them one staff, then can them one equipment. And 2 months, 60 days, them say them coming. And you know, sit in that hospital at Boston, them are coming. And you don't see that money is not the problem as country, you know. Then all the everything 60 days, you couldn't fix that if money was the problem, man. No matter if top one not fix it, look how much people in a Jamaica can't fix it, company can't fix your condition, brother. Say that one they fall out with you. You couldn't get someone else, man. I say you live bad. That is what me I say. Son, you can't tell me no money a problem because there's so many companies in Jamaica fix it. And you tell me say
no money is the problem. And that way you say two they have no money.
Finish
is
Sydney,
the
what
problem.
on? You finish Sydney?
Yes, yeah, man. That's all
right, go on, my brother.
Sydney, may I have this question to ask you?
No, answer my thing first.
Sydney, me just have one question to ask you.
All right, go ahead. Because you can't answer that then.
No, we'll deal with
Answer,
that.
me know you can't answer.
Listen to this. No, don't tell me if actually I may ask a question. Under Fenton Ferguson administration and under Christopher Tufton administration, I wish one shine more. I wish one look like that. We are dealing with a better Jamaica. What can happen under Fenton Ferguson?
Clearly Fenton better.
Why you ever ask Sydney a question if a man? And you know what Sydney has
Fenton is better.
Now ask Sydney a question then. Because Sydney, when the baby them be that dead, Fenton Ferguson, let's see a real baby. What did them question them, man?
Remember,
how would you say Sydney have a chat some foolishness?
Remember, I said 90% more
fool. That's why I'm asking the question. You're a fool, old man.
Remember, say yes,
you're a fool. We don't remember something.
Your time up now, Sydney. Sydney,
you're a fool. We don't remember nothing. I'm not talking
black Sydney now. Sydney, you come with this man married and you get one over.
Ask your question because that's about
Mute him.
Sydney from morning with the.
I ask your question now because it's like you follow them can't hold it like you. You follow them can't hold it like you, Delroy. So you ask me what you ask me now. Because them, you can't pay them no mind.
Sydney, this man, you with this argument, you get one whole heap of answer. You still come back with the same line of question and you get a bug answer. This man, you get
you answer wrong, it a burn me, man. You answer wrong.
No answer can't wrong. When you are trying to
burn you, you have to burn your Sydney because administration not doing nothing for Jamaica.
Come on, Delroy, what you program to think no, man?
You are going up.
Too much people attack one time and no to no mind. Sydney, I'm going to ask you back the same question.
Go on.
Mark Golden, you come up on the platform, coming spreading scandal and rumors. I'm asking why. I'm going to ask you the same question. Mark Golden have a constituency over there, wherein we hear that the people in his constituency is defecating in paper and plastic bag and throw it down into the gully. Also, there are other constituencies that controlled by Mark Golden, which is PMP supporters. And Mark Golden last month take up $20 billion and go invest in cheap narrative house in Barbuda, wherein in his constituency need the same house and need the same supply. Why did Mark Golden do that?
First of all, me grow Walton Park Road. Me can walk from the go over jungle, go over where Mark Golden constituency is, and that is a lie. Nobody now do no bag and throw no way.
Sydney,
Sydney,
man.
Sydney,
Sydney, hold on, Sydney. Sydney, stop your foolishness. Stop your
No, Sydney,
foolishness.
you cannot
You don't
dispute
know
that.
what you're talking about.
Because that is
Stop your
correct.
foolishness.
Sydney,
Yeah,
let me land me plane.
Sydney,
Let me land me plane.
a true
Maybe we need to
them
make the land
listen,
off of the ear because you got the one thing's too long and
No, I'm not too
maybe
long,
we make
but
the land off.
me
You
a
come
move
off
to the
because
next one and
you
me can't
constantly,
make the
oh, you can't tell us you're a lie.
Then
Oh,
let
you
me
can't
tell
tell us you're a lie. You know what I'm in the jungle?
Well, make you answer the money. Make you answer the part. Make you answer it.
Me a family a jungle, me a friend, and that's
You
a
know, if you
big
stay alive,
lie,
man,
man,
because that's true.
bag and throw nowhere. And secondly, I don't know if my Golding do I invest somewhere else. But if you mean I invest somewhere else, my Golding now have government money I use it. My Golding now use no. If I saw go, I don't know, but if I saw go, I the man investment, you know. Margo is not the prime minister, he's not the government. He don't have government money I spend, you know. So don't bring
Government no give Golding money.
Okay, so Sydney, so we can't do that income
So me
out
ask
of
you now,
Jamaica.
Sydney, if the government don't give Golding money.
So Mark Golding can't do anything.
Mark Golding can go invest in our next country, wherein which him have to pay tax to that country where I invest in.
But invest out
And
here,
leave Jamaica. Now Sydney, make me talk.
invest out here.
It's okay for Mark Golding to go invest in our next country.
No, me never done that,
next
brother.
country. Sydney, make me
But
talk,
Mark Golding invest, you know. But Mark Golding invest in Jamaica. What's about Jamaica?
We don't get the truth of what you say.
No, me not
It's
done because me
okay,
not tell you
it's
say me
okay
invest
for
out here
Mark
too.
Golding. No, man. It's okay for Mark Golding go invest in our next country where we have to pay tax to that country rather than invest in a film
But me
country
not done
where we
that.
have
The
to
man
pay
invest
tax to
out here
film
too.
country.
The man
You're
invest
full
out
of
here. The
shit
man
like
have a
crab,
lawyer
Sydney.
firm where my pay
You're
tax.
full of shit like crab. And that's
Him have a
that's
lawyer
why
firm
I
where
say
my
he's
pay
entertainer.
tax.
Yeah, man,
Him have
he's
a
entertainer.
financial
Would the
firm where
lawyer firm
my
have
pay tax.
a benefit? Would the lawyer firm a benefit?
Oh, you mean not people
Mark
at
Golding.
Jamaica?
What?
Benefit to from
No,
what? Sydney, not
People
you see you Sydney.
I want cocaine that, you know, man.
Sydney.
I want them to put Sydney in the box.
Sydney, me tell you all
Sydney,
the
you
while say
full of shit, man.
I will put Sydney in the box.
Oh, you mean entertainer?
Yeah. You're
He's
more
an
full of shit,
entertainer.
Sydney.
The man have a
with you.
financial, the man have a financial firm here, and the man have a
You know,
law
like him
firm
and talk
and
shoot
pay tax
and
with
foolishness,
both of
you know.
them.
The man financial reports him don't own nothing in Jamaica.
Exactly.
No, go
That
so.
is where
So
it's
hold
said.
on.
So
So
you have
when-
to talk about the
No,
man,
no, go
the
like
man
that.
IC. The man
Yeah,
IC reports him don't own nothing in Jamaica. You gonna say no?
You
still
read
gonna say
that?
no?
Which part you read that?
Which one me read that?
Yeah.
The Integrity Commission when certify him and them publish it.
So when law firm then?
Them say no own a house,
When law
nothing here.
When law firm then? When law
You
firm
tell
then?
me. You tell me when they.
In
Can we know
Jamaica.
when?
In Jamaica.
No,
Where
sir.
we there? The man law firm in Jamaica.
Look here. All of you attack, say.
You stupid
All
man.
of you attack Sydney. You're as I tell you already, I will tell you the last time, you're an entertainer. And when you come on them program, I like hear you because you're an entertainer. That's why you're an entertainer. You don't come with no facts. You come with fiction.
We spot him laugh from there.
Come with
I'm
no
looking at a different
facts.
country, not Jamaica, because him don't pay no tax in Jamaica.
Why you wicked and lie, you know?
The man gonna foreign guy invest 20 million US in the next country. Why not?
No business in Jamaica. Him man no pay no tax.
You no lie, man.
My Jesus.
No, that's the man that pay in Jamaica. No, you know the tax you pay? Let me tell you the tax you pay. The tax for draw time salary. That is the tax you pay.
So me ask
Only
you,
that
I'm not
tax you
Jamaican
pay on
law
draw
firm then.
time salary.
I'm not
Not
Jamaican law
next.
firm then.
Near me.
Him law firm, him alone control him law firm.
But if no matter if you're part one, you still have to pay tax.
What's the name of the law firm? What's the name of the law firm? What's the name of the law firm? We can just
Just look it up and see for yourself. Because
tell me the name of it. I'm not looking
So you
What's the name of the law firm? Tell
They
us the
don't
name
make
of the
sense.
law firm.
Hear this, It don't hear make this, sense. hear this, hear this. I'm gonna say something now. Stupid, man. Never say something now. Here was Sydney problem. When Sydney come and Sydney asks a question, he want to rubbish it everywhere. When Uno asks him and Uno tell him say no, it no happen. He no believe and I get the world make it come and I say when
yeah.
him attack at you.
Yeah. Everything
Everything you
is
have to
right.
listen where we say when you come on the panel and we tell us it is not in Jamaica. It is not in Jamaica because we listen to program like you.
Oh, you mean people tell me that we need the name of the law firm?
No,
and
you
wait,
gotta
that
look
it-
up that because it
No.
is
All right, tell me what to go look up. No, we're not going to look up
You talk off what
Tell
you
me,
hear people say.
you talk what you hear.
Go look
This
it
is
up.
Talk what you hear people say.
Son,
And
it
that is
come
the
like
problem.
that man will speak like that, man. Him just come like him is a news carrier in our own community because he doesn't have to hear he say. Me say go and go look it up on the line.
What are we looking for?
Nothing.
I used to
that man.
That's okay. Carl, hold on.
Go
That's
and
okay.
go
I
and
will
look up
look
that
for
man.
it.
Don't ask me because you tell me no your life.
What
So what
name?
makes sense?
Tell me what name.
It
What
don't
is
make
the
a
name?
sense. Because
How
you
do you
do
mean?
your life already, so what makes sense?
No, I am asking you. I am
No, the one
asking
if you
you.
have the truth, you're not talking. If you
but
have the truth,
if
talking.
you
That don't make
supposed
no
to know the
sense.
law firm and then we can go look it up and
Yeah.
see
No,
what
go
you
look
say
it up
true.
and see.
So tell me what
Go look it up and see.
He doesn't have a law
You
don't know what
no
He
more.
doesn't have a law firm.
Company like people can make it. Me even say you can make that.
Because if you can't tell me the law firm, you will not answer this question from now. Go look it up, man. You have to tell me the law firm. If you cannot tell me the name of the law firm, when you're not going to no more talk about it.
Mute my one for me. For me can't add it. Mute my one. Mute my one.
Listen to me now, please. I'm saying to you, Sydney, I put a question to you. Back to you again, Miss Marcia. I put a question to you, Sydney. And you said you don't know. And now you come back with something, the same thing. And the people them ask you which law firm and you cannot talk, you can't find no
No,
proof.
not that you can't talk, but me say no look it up because when me tell you say a lie, me
Supposed to tell
me tell you it again. If you can tell me the name of the law firm, where you're not going to have no more investigation, you're supposed to tell you before we move on.
What are we
Hold
to
on,
look
gang me
for?
and say a lie. So when me
Tell
tell
us.
you,
What are we to look for? Tell us what to look for. We
no,
can
man,
just
go
tell
look for
you.
yourself. Because you tell so when you want me come back and tell you for. Well, I'm not saying like say no pay no tax at there is Jamaica. none, So man. when There is the none. Sydney, there is none.
Okay, listen to this. Listen to this.
So if I don't pay no tax,
Hold on a second.
you
Hold
want
on,
me to
Sydney.
tell you the man.
Mute Sydney. So I am on Mark biography. Mr. Mark Golden is a co-founder and served as director of Proven Investment. He served as a partner at Here Moorheads. He served as chairman at the Arnett Garden FPFC. He has developed a strong commercial practice in the areas of merge and acquisition, capital market, banking, securities, and other financial services, taxation, and properties. So he serves as a partner. He does not have a firm. He's a partner. No.
So he's a partner of him too.
Shut up your mouth, no man.
Oh, that's a stupid man.
Just come on. Please don't be disrespectful. Please don't be disrespectful. I don't like that. Don't be disrespectful, please. Don't
Let
come
me
over
read
here.
what you're reading. Disrespect you. Read, Because sir. same thing when me say.
Sydney, shut your mouth. All right, mute him. Mute
No,
him for me.
that's why I look. That's why I look. So let me see. They said he served as a partner. Now he gets maybe a commission out of the law firm. That yes, there is a law firm name. As they said, he served as a partner. Let me look for this. Let me look for this company and see what it says now. Let me look for this company, Hot Moorhead Potter. Let me see where this company is. Hang on.
You see, you two look it up on your seat. You look it up on your seat, you know. I want to kill me a while ago. Tell me that.
Shut him up, man. So you don't have no knowledge of your time.
Good evening. Good evening.
What this is, it's a regular state.
Wait, sir. Make sure talk. Wait, sir. Please.
Yes. Read, miss.
So here we go. Let me just pull it up more. Hart Moorhead Potter was founded in 1990 by the Honorable U. Hart O.J., the late John Moorhead, and John Fatter. The firm has evolved in a grown with a dynamic and formidable team of attorney at law. They represent Jamaicans and multinational corporations, as well as private client and startup entities. We are active on a wide range of mandates and practices, with our focus being the delivery of high-quality legal services, excellent values to our client. So it says here, it didn't say, it only said these people who are the partners. All he has is an interest in this company. Just like how you have an interest, it's not his. He has an interest, it's not his law firm. Because it says
Read.
listen.
Stop penalizing no man.
Hart Moorhead Hatta was found. My dear Mr. Richard, whatever your name, I don't know which one on the top. Could you please shut your mouth for 5 seconds, please?
Because you Richard, stop.
Hart Moorhead, we're gonna have to take you out because I am not gonna go into this argument. How me hear you go on over the other side?
Stop.
Please don't do that. We're
Please.
having a civil discussion here.
Go ahead,
Wait
Miss
your
Francis.
turn and then you can talk.
Go ahead, Miss
Hart
Francis.
Moorhead FATA was founded in 1990 by the Honorable U. Hart OJ, the late John Moorhead, and George FATA. Right? When I looked at Mark Golden bio here, he said Mr. Mark Golden is a co-founder and serves as a director at Proven Investment. He served as a partner at Hart Moorhead FATA. We don't know. Yes, he has. It seems like he has a shared interest or some interest in this company, right? Just like how something there. So that's what we're saying. But based on his investment, none of his investment where he's the director, he get a share of the profit. None of his investment that he has with Proven is in Jamaica. The office is not in Jamaica. The office is not in Jamaica because if it was in Jamaica, they would have shown. And if you were to look, if you were to look,
Sydney, you talk a lot now.
No.
When the lady are reading, don't make the lady read, no man.
If you were to look at his income tax report, it didn't say anything about this company that he earns income from it.
Exactly.
It didn't say he earned any income from it, so it's not listed.
All right, Sydney.
Yeah, man.
Start, make you Richard come in enough. I'm want to hear the foolishness what him going say.
Yeah.
Make you Richard come in.
Listen, I fault it a little bit. And me I try understand what on the point when I try and make. When I try to make a point of Mark Golden. We have shares in actually every company in Jamaica. And he's a board actually every share that Jamaica, including Grace Kennedy. Separate. Mustn't go. No, I tell you, sir. What point not try to make? So Mark going up in a tax of Jamaica. At the point not try to make.
Correct.
Pay tax. Him a pay. Let me tell you this. Him a pay tax, but where the tax where him a pay, and where come to him salary. Nothing else.
Let me ask again. Let me ask the point again. Mark Golden, who is a shareholder in a Grace Kennedy, and most of the company in Jamaica. So Mark was an investor. Proven, which is a Jamaican own company.
So when Andrew invest,
One at a time. Let you talk to him. One at a time. Let you talk to him. Yes, man. Go ahead.
Make you finish. No, make you
go ahead. Of course. Go ahead.
Yeah,
make you finish.
Prove 3% farm, proven Mark Golden, Peter Bunting, and Chris Williams. Chris Williams, one of the biggest liberators in Jamaica. Chris Williams, this is a big liberator in Jamaica. And you tell me, say now, the 3 man born, grew, live at Jamaica, and I'm proving one Jamaican company.
Correct. Yes, I can tell you where the address is, the corporate office is. Want to hear that?
Listen me again. And listen me again. Where the corporate office there have nothing to do with a Jamaican owned company. The 3 shareholder and the 3 founder of the company are Chris Williams, one of the biggest liberators of Jamaica, and 2 big PMP, Mark Golden and Peter Bunting. Well, live at Jamaica. And you tell me, say, proven is that a Jamaican-owned company.
Correct.
Sir,
Correct. You know
sir.
where the office?
All right, wait. All right,
Hold on, let him finish.
Would you say that? All right. Would you say that? So NCB, Scotiabank is a Jamaican-owned company?
No, it's not.
Yes, Scotiabank is Jamaica. Hold on. This is where you're mixed up. Hold on a second.
Scotiabank is a Canadian-owned company.
Hold on a second. You're wrong. Listen to me. Listen to me. With Scotiabank, the branch that is in Jamaica is a local company. They pay taxes in Jamaica. Mark Golden, prove it.
Jamaica pay tax in Jamaica.
Give me a second. Hold on. Just a second. This is why we don't talk. But let me tell you. Let me explain. Let me show it to you. So for proven corporate head office, wherever the corporate head office is, that's where you pay taxes in the country. It is at 26 Mycloud Street, Castieres, St. Lucia. Castieres, St. Lucia. That's where the office is. And this is why it hasn't shown up on his income tax, on his declaration, because it's not in Jamaica. So even though the company, even though you might say it's proven,
Yeah, try to ask question. You know, I confuse me still. Me just want to
Listen with the lady,
ask
man,
you.
because
Make the lady finish. Yeah, make the lady finish. Don't confuse you, because you have PMP, so you can't. Make the lady finish now.
you. The lady say what I say.
let me go again. Proven.
No, that's wrap up Marcia. That's you rebut.
Proven group.
No, Marcia, now wrap up, you know.
Just let me
No,
finish.
Marcia, go wrap up. She's going to.
Proven Group Limited is an investment company. The group provides funds management, investment advisory services, and money market equity trading. It says ownership publicly held. Financing status is a corporation. Primary industry, asset management. Other industries, private equity. Stock exchange, it says XJM, that is Jamaica. Corporate office, 20 Mycloud Street, Castieres, St. Lucia.
All right, Marcia. You want me to advise you to step still. Cut it there, so I beg you come in and hear what I say.
Yes.
Cut it there, so for a little while I make you.
Marcia confuse me now. Cause listen to the point me I get that. You
No,
want to
if Marcia read, listen, you make it. When Marcia listen because I read, she read.
Motto,
And you, Richard, we talk.
make sure talk you, Richards, no man. Talk,
No,
we talk,
but
you,
she
Richards.
finish. She finish.
She
Make
finish.
you come in now.
Yes, make him come in. Yes.
Good evening again.
Yeah, man. Good evening.
Proven our branches in Mandeville. All with them that proven where make money in Jamaica. Now, listen me now, Jamaica is not a St. Lucia is a safe haven, you know. Company go St. Lucia fit not to pay tax. Listen me again. Proven in a Jamaica we have make
You have
money
a proof of
and
that
pay
what you
tax
just
in
said?
Jamaica.
Motto, we have no motto.
Let me finish again. Companies go at this word around me there. Not to pay tax. Can pay tax haven. St. Lucia is a tax haven. Listen to me. Are you saying that Jamaica is not a tax haven? I'm proving with their money, not paying any tax to the government of Jamaica. Are you saying that?
Yes, because you know why?
Yes or no? Yes or no?
Yes.
So Jamaica, so are you saying the Jamaica is a tax haven then?
Because you know why? The office
Marcia,
is a why?
Marcia,
Okay, let me ask you a question. No, it doesn't have anything to do with
Marcia,
tax
answer the
haven.
question. Marcia,
No,
answer the question.
Jamaica is not a tax haven. The reason why, if he was paying taxes in Jamaica, why did it not show up on his declaration?
Yes, and the declaration is supposed to clear everything.
Why was it not shown up on his declaration? So that tells you that he's paying taxes in another country.
Yes.
Why did it not show up on his declaration?
You stop the yes and me Marcia argue with you. Stop the yes. Let me Marcia read it now, please. Let me Marcia read it.
All right, you are Marcia, and you are you, and you are Marcia alone upon the floor.
Thank you.
You have to understand it, Marcia, you know. Marcia did with proof, you know. Marcia did with paperwork and proof on the attack.
Yeah, Motto, hold on, no views to be boo. And we're going to listen what you are said, and we're going to listen what Marcia said. So you and Marcia go kind of at it for a little 3 minutes.
No, me I go ask that question. All right, so me I say no. I am saying to you, if I have a business in Jamaica, my head office, not there Jamaica, but me I run a business and make money at Jamaica, are you saying that I am not paying any tax in Jamaica? That's the question you ask.
Correct, because your head office is a corporation. Your head office is in wherever the country is. That's where you pay taxes.
That Jamaica is a safe haven then. So me can
You
go
don't.
out.
You don't.
Stupidness that, man.
You don't.
You must pay tax on your own.
No, you
business.
don't. You don't.
No,
You
no,
know,
man.
No, me I go say this. Me I go say this. Let me interject here. Let me interject here.
Let Moto talk. No.
Let me
Please,
interject
give Moto
here.
a
Let
chance.
me interject here. Mr. Sydney and Mr. Hugh Richard and Miss Master with it. So listen, stop fantastic. Ignorant is not strength. When the lady
No, we're not ignorant.
explained, listen, oh man, are you come out for the year? When the lady explained it to you a little while, you know. When the lady explained it to you, she explained it Jamaica way, the way your business done in Jamaica before you pay tax. And if you run out of the country and put your headquarter over this, you go pay tax. Those things are true, you know. Those things
No, but
cannot
that's
be safe
stupidity.
and like that.
No. Motto.
Senior to the box now.
Shh. All right, guys. I'm not giving me a chance.
Nobody out of the box just when.
We
are reasoning, you know.
All right,
I mean, still get a stage to run out nobody yet.
Carl, a long time me there and me one of the first person there and say me not say nothing. Let me address the story now what Miss Marcia say, right? Them paying operational tax in the country. We can't doubt that. To operate anywhere you're there, you have to pay a thing in operational tax. What Miss Marcia said, listen. Me no want when me attack, you better if you not tell me no say nothing. Because when me attack, me no want nobody say nothing. Me listen. What Miss Marcia is telling you what we're arguing about and what you and Sydney is not understanding. The company is not a Jamaica, it's not registered in Jamaica. It's not a Jamaica registered company. It's owned by Jamaicans, but it's don't register here. The headquarters is overseas. So there's a difference. So please understand the difference what we're talking about. The owner live here. He don't register the company here. He register the company to operate here. So Jamaica cannot say it's a Jamaican business. It's not a Jamaican business. It's an overseas business. Listen.
That's the point. That's not the point.
Listen. No.
That is not the point where we are saying.
That's not the point. We are no man. Give me.
Boy, we have to open discussion. We have to learn for tolerant and patient, you know. Yes, everybody want to get a peace, but we have to listen to it, you know.
Me, I listen a long
discussion,
time. So
make open discussion, talk, then you again, and then Motto.
What I'm trying to say, Miss Master, is no. You talk long time. No. It's not talk.
Discussion, Motto, and you, and them three people you have like.
Listen, what Miss Master is trying to tell you. The company that the business that is here. Be an operational business. It is not a Jamaican-owned business. It doesn't license here to operate as a Jamaican license. If you go for the license authority, it don't operate for license here as a business. As an operating business, but not an ownership business. Jamaica have nothing to do with it. Okay? So wherever I should tell you, say, the business license, the money I pay. We only get an operational tax here. So understand the difference of that. Please understand the difference of that.
All right, open discussion, make you respond to that, and then after you, then Motto.
You. Me try to understand your point. You hear me say, you are saying that although proven is a Jamaican business, his head office is in Antigua. Okay. Right?
Sir, it's not a Jamaican. Sir, it's not a Jamaican business. No.
Correction. No discussion. Don't do no correction until when him finish.
Yes. Don't do no correction until him finish.
Don't do no correction until when him finish, man.
Yes, me agree. Talk where you talk, you Richard.
Let me start again. The primary owners have proven is Mark Golden, Jamaican citizen and resident. Chris Williams, Jamaican citizen and resident.
We hear that already. Go on.
Jamaican citizen and resident. You're the point me I try and make that no. I mean, I'll go back again. Scotiabank is a Canadian bank, but it's a business elsewhere.
I want different points here. Make we clear up this the first one. We're not going to run over the place.
Please, make you finish the man. Him
The
soon
point
finish,
they're
man.
trying to
Make
make
him
with
finish up
proven.
now.
Proven is a Jamaica own bank, but its headquarters is elsewhere. The point
No.
they're not trying to make now, say, Mark Golden, proven not pay tax. Proven not pay tax to Jamaica must, because Jamaica not tax way even one. Two, any dividend Mark Golden make from proven, he must have to pay tax to Jamaica because a Jamaican live, Jamaican reside. The money we're proving and make, like the money we're proving and make Antigua or St. Lucia, him not pay none of that to Jamaica because Antigua money I make. But see, money we make.
Because why?
When me don't talk, no man. I stop. Want to you. When me smart, I say a gospel. But when me I say, me I talk about knowledge. I took me no dance.
Talk, man, talk.
The money was proven make a Jamaica. All of the profit that proven make a Jamaica. They have to pay tax to go to the dividends to make a Jamaica. In a St. Lucia, but in a Jamaica, if they make any profit at all with the Jamaican bank, them have to pay up dividends to
All right. Hear you. Hold back some of that now. Hold back some of it. Hear you. Make motto, at your time.
Me I go ask you something. Do you know the reason? Do you know the reason why them send it go at St. Lucia to not pay nothing to Jamaica? That is the main reason why they send it to because they want to elude that paying of tax.
You want me answer now?
Yes, man, answer.
The only way I'm buying away, I say, is like when you see ADMAT, when ADMAT they are St. Lucia, ADMAT never have a branch of Jamaica. All of the investment they are St. Lucia. Proven have a business at Jamaica, proven they are Mandeville. Where them do business, where they make dividends and make profit. So they must pay the government from that profit that they make.
The little shinglings where I come from that.
Here's that.
All right, Motto and you. Motto.
Make no muzzle me. What make no muzzle me?
You still get for tax, Sydney, man. Just relax, man. Motto and you. Let me tell you something. It's not often I don't agree with PNP, you know. But me have to agree with you, Richard, in a way I say to some of the points to where I'm say. Some of where I'm say. If you run a business, because we is not like PNP, and we are going to talk fair. If you run a business and you mention Nova Scotia Bank, even though Nova Scotia is a Canadian-owned company, Scotia in a Jamaica, so Scotia have to pay tax to Jamaica. So if Mark Golden have any company at all in a Jamaica, him have to pay tax to Jamaica. The one we have elsewhere, him have to pay the tax to. So, me really sorry, so me have to agree with you.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong. Can I say something here?
Yeah,
Can I say something here? Okay, listen to this. The corporation, it's a corporation. The corporation can be exempt from taxes and pay taxes only in the country of its residence. So guess what? Hello, no. So the Jamaican government.
Hold on. Make master say what master right there.
The corporation. So the corporation can be exempt, generally exempt from taxes in the country and pay only taxes in the country of its residence.
Hold on. Master, let me ask this.
No, hold on. Hold on, Carl, just a second. So what they're saying here is that Proven is registered in St. Lucia. That's the resident because that's the address. Please, guys, mute and wait, no man. Then we can rebut after that. The company is registered. It was formed in Jamaica. He registered the company outside of Jamaica. The office is in, the corporate office is in St. Lucia. Jamaica now exempt the office in Jamaica. The office that they have in Jamaica, it is exempt from paying taxes.
No.
Lift up, God in heaven, take off this
You don't know nothing, you know, Sydney. Make you not shut your mouth, man. You don't read nothing, man.
Shut up, my Sydney.
Finish. Lord, man, you not shut your mouth, man.
Then you can, there is nothing wrong in rebutting in there. Just wait. When I finish, then you can come in and tell me some a damn liar or whatever. The name.
And me bring up the argument.
Oh God.
That's not fair, man.
Can you? Who is the moderator? Can you help me?
They're not gonna read it and say if I lie, woman.
What is happening here? When they said that the country can be exempt because the head office is in St. Lucia, the Jamaican government would exempt from paying taxes in the country, and they pay taxes in St. Lucia. That's where it is. No, if you want to say that's a lie, that is your business. Go ahead and tell me it's a lie.
You don't understand what you're
Sydney, your
reading.
time now, Sydney.
All right,
Me know
listen
why
me
your
now.
pressure. Me know why your
All right.
blood pressure go up. Your
All right,
time
sir.
now,
Thank
Sydney.
you. Thank you very much. Look here now, man. Anyway, you have a registered company away from St. Lucia in place. In a Jamaica then. In a Jamaica, make it say Jamaica. You have to pay tax for your register. The branch for out here is a registered branch, so you have to pay tax.
Man, you want idiot, you know.
Right?
This not going
When
for
you're
Philippe and them life, you know.
finish, no,
Never
man.
come out for
Let
this
the man
life, because we
finish, no,
can't
man.
listen to
Let me
idiots.
come again.
Yeah, but you
Let
have
me
to
come
have
again.
tolerance,
listen
man.
to
Let the
idiot,
man
you know,
finish
man.
now.
Tolerance
Let me
with
come again.
foolishness, brother. I'm tolerance with foolishness.
Let me come
Let
again.
the man finish now, man.
Here where my call foolish, you know. Me say, so long you run a registered company in the Jamaica, whether branch or not, it register, you have to pay tax fee. You hear me clear and clear? You have a branch out here, you have to
All
pay
right,
tax so
Sydney,
long as
Sydney,
a registered
Sydney, hear
fee.
me now. Hear me
No,
now.
me not finished, my brother.
Oh,
Me
you're
not
not finished. Sorry.
No. When Miss Marcia read well, which you understand. She said where the company reside, that means where the head office there, you can exempt. But not the branch. Jamaica, you have to pay tax in Jamaica so long as a registered
What kind
company.
of cow manure is that?
Yeah,
How
but
is a fool, man? The man don't have no
Marcia,
sense. I mean, and I cannot believe it. This thing not go on pan them and the program, you know, man.
Wait,
Sir Motto, and Richard's Motto and Sydney and Miss Marcia. My understanding our Richard I say our Sydney I say. I'm gonna tell you my understanding. If the company register abroad, then the
Me
company,
know that you know have to explain it to me because well, listen.
Sydney, what?
Me, I'm a sister talk.
Then hold on a motor, man.
We are going to explain again and a foolishness man attack and nothing can go so. We go school in a brother.
We get something twisted, man. And we have to get it fair. A reason. All right. My understanding is if the company register abroad and have them head office abroad and have a branch or so, then they have to pay tax too. With the brand, tax have to pay.
You don't, because
tax have to board pay.
remember, this is the common. No, remember,
Here, this way you don't know. There is no things on the phone you don't know.
This is the Commonwealth country.
A Commonwealth country, this you know, enough things you don't know. Enough of you know in the back don't know nothing. Enough of you know I mean know that.
Marcia, let me say something. Sydney, let me say something, please. All right, Marcia, you saw you just read a while ago. You say can exempt by the government of Jamaica. So you say if any at all proven is exempt, it must be by the Andrew Oldest led government who give them the exemption. I can't do it for them one. So what you say now?
No, but that's what we're saying. What? Who's that? That's what we're trying to say here. That's what we're trying to say. So if the company, the head office is not in Jamaica, the head office is in St. Lucia. Whatever they make in Jamaica is an exemption because Jamaica has an agreement to say if you have a company in another Commonwealth country, in this case St. Lucia, and you have an office in Jamaica, we're gonna exempt and you pay, instead of paying double taxes, you pay the taxes in the country of the resident, which the head office is in St. Lucia. So whatever money, yes, what Mato said is right. You pay operational taxes. That is different.
Exactly.
But the profit of the company goes to that country. That's where, and that's why it is not on his IC report.
No, but exactly. But where you say, all right, fine, you're right. But where I said there is tax, you know, tax. No,
you cannot say that. Because it's the same thing. Sydney come out this morning and come to with a tax when them raise the fee a tax in the post.
No, but man, it's a different thing that would use a fee a hospital or the airport or so a different thing that. But if it is a
company, pay a GCT and whatever it is, goods and services. That's what he pays.
Yes, only that him do.
Only that him do.
Goods and services.
Yes, goods and services.
For goods and service.
Correct.
For goods and service.
Correct.
But as me I say, me stand to be corrected, you know. But me kinda I lean to where you Richard at. And me regret to one lean to a you recharge as a PNP.
Facts, man.
But me kinda understand I say the way myself say there must be, because we couldn't have people just a come. You have a head office and you have one a grandchild, and true, you don't have the head office.
They should not explain. They should not explain it here.
That's why they do it. That's why they do it.
Carl, she explained
why
it
they do
here.
it, you know.
Carl, wait a moment, Carl.
Yeah.
What in that, Carl? What is it about you never listen that it's a company here, I mean a branch here. If you look at the registration paper, the company did not register in Jamaica. It registered wait no man.
More discussion. Me not say something. Let me just finish what me not say, please. So me get a car. Please. Can I?
Go ahead.
Yeah, man, go on, man.
Yeah, me not Marcia say, reader, she said, reader said good. She said the company can be exempt by the government. The government of the day today is the Jamaica Leopard with Andrew.
You want something to blame for the government?
Let him talk. Let me just let him talk.
So if the government give them an exemption and them get an exemption, you couldn't blame Mark Gold them for that.
Can I say something to you? Hold on. Just let me clarify something with that. You know what it is there? It's not the government. It's a law in the country. It's a law. This not just come up with Andrew overnight.
You say can be exempt.
It's a law. But it's not a law. Yes.
Are you agree that, miss?
Master, please. Can. Listen to me. Wait a man, you say if a law, it also should be exempt.
No.
Can.
Okay, hold on.
Master, listen to me, please. We can talk.
Hold on 1 second, Marcia. Go on. Say what you say.
So look here now. If it is a should be exempt, that is a must. Can be exempt is up to the government of the day.
Pardon me?
You done?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I speak now?
Yes,
So
yes.
What you, Richard, just said, that is the whole big problem that we're talking about, and I'm not seeing it. If you live in Jamaica, listen to me. If you live in Jamaica and you want to be the leader of this country and you love this country so much, why you take a business out of this country that you could have registered here and take it in? Listen. No, it's the same. Listen.
It's the same argument. It is the same argument. Look here. It is the same argument, but because the people don't have no knowledge. What this gentleman is saying, it is a fact, but not for these people. Hold on.
Listening.
What this gentleman is saying it is the right thing, but some of the people in the back stand that people have no knowledge.
Listen to where the problem is, and we're walking right over the problem. In a yes, we walk over it. The issue is, this is my home. Me love you, sir, and this is my home. Why would I take whatever me I cook and can't go in a next country go cook when my people am there? So why you did not register the business here? That is the issue. You take it abroad. No. Listen.
That is good. That is a good argument.
Listen.
Nobody is here.
Listen. Jesus, peace, boy. One and already on the talk.
Hold on. Mute Sydney for me, sir. Mute Sydney right now. Just mute Sydney and make this man finish talk when I talk. This man have to say.
Can you mute everybody, please? Can
Mute
you mute everybody?
Everybody attack.
Listen to me.
Delroy, please mute everybody.
This is not a case of who attack.
Hold on, discussion.
Sorry, ma'am. Go ahead.
Dashan, hold on. Let's mute everybody. Let's mute everybody for a second, please. We're gonna have this in order. People are listening. They're not understanding what you guys are saying. Let's hold on. Let's open discussion talk. Then we have you, Richards. Then we go to, is Christopher talking? If Christopher is not talking, he can come down. Then we have you, Richard. Then we have Carl. We go to Mato, and then we go to Sidney Blake. We go to open discussion, Sidney Blake, Carl, Mato, and you, Richard. Go ahead, open discussion. Everybody,
the issue and the problem that we have here that we're talking about, if you are this individual that we're talking about, Mark Golden, concerned about this country so much, love this country so much, why would you take an operational business and go and listen now, register it in another country, then you bring the branch here because you know that you cannot pay any tax in this country. That is what we're talking about. So don't pass that like we don't see it. The company was not registered in Jamaica. It was registered abroad. If you register the company here, then you're going to have to pay. That's what I try to tell them, man. If you register the company here, you're going to have to pay the taxes here. The country, it is exempt because it's a foreign operational business. All you have is a branch here. The branch that you have here only services that we get taxes offered. Okay? Only services. We don't get any money out of the business. It's the country that you register get the money out of the business. What about that we can't see and understand? That is the problem. Why Mark Golden take his business and register it and bill? Everything the man do is out of this country. Why him don't do anything here, sir?
That's it. Thank you. How about Sidney Blake? You can go ahead now. Sidney Blake. Can you mute? Thank you. You. Sidney Blake, go ahead.
Yes, I'm saying, listen, the man doing business and if I'm out of the country and open my branch, but so long as you have a branch in Jamaica, where people is a licensed firm, out here branch where people have to go and deal with money, you have to register. That is not a backdoor deal. If a back round the corner thing, you don't have to register. But proven is a bank. You have to register. So you have to pay tax. No matter how you want water down board, this, that, you have to
Man,
register.
Take him off. Him not no sense.
Come on, man. Come on, open discussion. Make him talk.
Where this man come from?
No, man.
Take me out.
Miss Marcia.
Miss Marcia.
This man from out of the box. You Richard.
Mute everybody, Delroy. Mute everybody again. Mute everybody. Mute
the
the
man
man.
tell about. The man tell
Hold
about.
on a second, please.
If you Richard, me I go come out. Because you can't take idiot. Because this man is an
Miss
idiot.
Marcia. Miss Marcia, you may talk to Miss Marcia. Wait now. If you go, Miss Marcia, Miss Marcia. I'm not talking to you. I'm explaining something to my
Sidney, make him say Marcia and then
Miss Marcia. Miss Marcia, if you go outside,
Sidney, make him explain Sidney, your talk.
Miss Marcia, if you go outside, Miss Marcia, and sure as the sun is shining, I assure a human, grown human being said that is the sun. And them keep telling you it's the moon. What must you do and how far you can go with that person? Miss Marcia, you been asked that.
You cannot do anything. You just leave the man to ignorance.
That is why we need. Thank you very much, ma'am. That is why we need. Thank you very much. We are not Miss Marcia. Miss Marcia.
It's not your turn. Come on, man.
Miss Marcia,
Let him
thank you
finish.
very much.
Thank you. Okay, thanks.
Thank you very much for saying that. So the issue that we have in here now, if we are telling Mr. Sidney, there is the sun, and him keep telling you it's the moon. As much as we're telling the business don't register here, him still have to say it register here. The business don't register here.
Maybe he
It
has
don't
a
have a stamp
disability.
here.
Maybe the person has a learning
That
disability.
that means Miss Marcia. That means Miss Marcia. Miss Marcia, me talk to. Don't open your mouth. Don't open your mouth. Don't open your mouth. Miss Marcia. Miss Marcia. So what I'm saying to you, no, my sister. No. Me talk to Miss Marcia. Me talk to Miss Marcia. I am talking to Miss Marcia. I am talking to Miss Marcia. What I'm saying to Miss Marcia, if sure as the sun, are you looking at a grown human being and say, there is the sun, and him keep telling you how long you can tolerate that?
Let the sun talk. Make the sun talk.
No. You know what me that say? You know me that say? Erase you. Just get rid of you.
You know, have no sense, Sidney. That's what the man is telling you. You don't have no sense.
Okay,
Come out of the box, because you're an idiot.
I never said. I never
Mr.
said.
Carl Lewis, look at Carl Lewis. Hey, listen, man, everybody is up to the dumb and the ignorant of them said to you know. Up to the dumb and the ignorant
We
of
not
them
talk
say.
to fool, man. Never right people not talk to fool because the man a fool. The man read what him supposed to, what him supposed to understand. What you can't understand. What you can't understand what the man said.
General, make him don't talk. You debunk him.
Yes, but I am saying that Miss Master they on the right topic, and the man a read the thing to you, and the man a stray from the point. So hold on.
Make him talk now.
I want to know, brother.
A theme time.
Let him finish. Go ahead and finish.
Listen to me again. I never
finish. Come on, before you finish. Somebody named government business. We have an Andrew only sponsor. You hear him say? The branch that Mark Golden have in Jamaica is taxable on their income made in Jamaica.
Thank you very much.
Listen, okay, that's fine.
What fool now? Let me finish my talk, Miss Master. Let me finish my talk, right? The cool long down. Listen what me say. I never said the company register in Jamaica. I said the branch. And so long as the branch is in Jamaica and a registered branch, you have to pay a tax.
Thank you.
And that me say.
Okay, thank you. Thank
Alright,
you.
my
Carl, then matter.
All right. Listen me. All of they have to learn, and there is some things me I learn. I was of the views, to say, boy, watch out. Once you have a branch here and a branch there, then you have to pay tax at the two places.
Goods and service.
Goods and service.
Goods and service.
Yeah, all right,
Goods
fine.
and
That
service.
is my understanding. I'm
Goods and service, sir. Goods and service alone, sir.
Fine, motor, fine. We can't do it all. You know. And I now come on them platform and claim to do it all. I don't. And the next thing again, what I want to know for with Sydney. Sydney is an entertainer. I tell you all the while, you know. Leave him alone, make him talk. He's an entertainer.
I'm not entertainer.
I'm in love with
Sydney.
He's not an entertainer.
So, Virgin, we have to do well. Nobody now disrespect nobody. Sydney, just if head tough.
Of course, man. And that is what making the trouble. Sydney is an entertainer.
Yeah,
Mato. Wait, Mato, man. Come on, are you next? Come on.
Yeah, you next, Mato. So hold on, man. Sydney head kind of toughish, so we have to just go and be tolerant with him. Him is an entertainer.
Thank you.
You cannot disrespect the man. The man have one opinion.
Thank you. Okay, thank you. Okay, yeah.
Cannot
Okay.
disrespect man for the opinion.
No, we're not. Who are disrespect who you, Richard?
You say the man is tough. You can't say the man is tough. Because
No,
we know the man is tough, son. We don't want to
So
No,
because
but
an
Sydney,
because an opinion. Because an opinion that right.
No disrespect. Come on, Richard.
Hold on.
Sam just come here at the back.
Let me
Boy, you're
address.
fan Sam. Sam,
No,
let me address.
Hold on.
Let me address.
No, Sam.
No, make Sam talk.
No, me
Yeah,
just want
make
to
Sam
ask you,
talk.
Richard.
So you give
me
up
just
your
want to
talk.
ask you, Richard.
No.
So, Marcia, hold on, Marcia. So because it's your opinion, that means your opinion. That means your opinion is right. Let me ask you something. If a man is of the view that you should have sex with man as a man,
Lord Jesus, mercy.
you believe that opinion is right? You, Richard, me ask.
Sam, you, Richard, same now answer not what you ask.
No, thank you answer. Because you debate on the point, say, because I opinion. If we are debate about something, and we are talk about A, and you are come and talk about D, which is not A. We are talk about A, no, but you are talk about D. We must tolerate your opinion talking about D when the conversation is about A. What is my garbage? May I ask you a simple question? You alluded to the fact that an opinion is opinion and it's right. What I'm saying to you, not because it's your opinion, it is right and it's tolerable for the conversation that we are having. So don't say because I'm opinion, he should talk. You have to talk on the point, brother. If you not talk on the point, get rid of him.
Exactly. That is what conversation is about. Talk on the point and not beat around the bush. You novice, you nincompoop.
The house of beg a minute. Hold on. Oh, the house of beg a minute. You see, me I tell you the truth. They are welcome, you know. But you see, when it comes to this thing, when you talk about opinion, me no want no opinion on the platform.
Thank you so much.
Me want to hear the truth.
Thank you.
No truth. Because if opinion are truth, you feel like Batman and you feel like thief them.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you. That's what I'm saying.
Thank you.
You're right.
You want to hear the truth.
Truth and fact. That's the way I deal with truth and fact.
All the way you're saying, you're right, you know. But there's a saying where say everybody entitled to their own opinion.
Yes,
but
you're entitled, but that means
but not to their own facts. And many times people attack their opinion other than them facts. And Sydney attack female opinion is not facts.
Exactly, that's what me I say. The jail people on the platform have the facts. Me and Sydney attack garbage.
But
that's not what we are dealing with,
Richard.
You, Richard.
You know me have a little respect for you. That's not the foolishness. You know how much time over your platform I want to say me a chat shit. Me not so thin skin and go up with my feelings. You know,
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Me like that.
Come on, you Richard, man. You're a big man,
Me
man.
like that. Me like that. Me like that. Thank you.
Respect each other. You know that.
Me like that.
Your Mark Golding have a registered firm and pay tax.
Me
That's
can't
what you tell me.
me can't say something now.
That's
Hear the-
what you tell me.
hear the point me I go get.
Open discussion, clear up that already, you know, and Miss Marcia, you know, them clear up that already, you know, by reading and tell you, you know, Sydney.
But you know, to respect you have to in a sort of anyone nobody talk. Let me talk now, please. Can I? Can I
Yes.
speak now?
Yes.
All right. Miss Marcia, can you tell me when was proven farm? When was it farmed and registered in St. Lucia? Can you tell us, please? Thanks.
Let me research. You can talk in the meantime while I look for that.
Okay. Well, I'm saying that it was founded 2007. Mark Golding decided to run as leader of the PMP 2020. Andrew Holness from Admat 2006-15. Andrew Holness was Prime Minister, run as Prime Minister of Jamaica 2015-16. So the point when I get to say, if a man want to run as Prime Minister when he open business somewhere else, it's irrelevant. Let me say it again. What? Let me don't talk, please. Just listen and take note of me I say. You hear when me talk say, because this is a fact when me talk say. Prove was open, was farmed 2007. Mark going to become a leader of the PMP 2020. 2020. That had a proven farm long time. So in coming at this as a leader of the party, within business intact. Andrew Holness from Admat April 2015, when he was a leader of the opposition and invited to be Prime Minister of Jamaica.
So,
can I say
one question?
Sam don't have to attack.
You Richard, why Mark Golding don't have nothing? Why Mark Golding don't have nothing will benefit Jamaica? Why is that? Another one simple question. Why there is nothing that Mark Golding has or does benefits Jamaica and want to be
where your evidence your fact we have? Where your evidence your fact we have? The OCR evidence and facts we have no opinion now. Where your evidence and facts there?
Why you name me one? Since I'm wrong, name me one.
Sorry,
No,
can I ask you something?
you claiming that I'm wrong about my facts. So correct me and name me something that he does that benefits Jamaica.
Sam, hold on now. Open discussion is going to say something to Hugh Richards. Go ahead, open discussion.
Mr. Richards, I'm going to ask you this. And what you said is right, you know, but it still doesn't it still doesn't matter. What you say, you are right. One company was open before another. All good. But here the man is saying he's a Jamaican. The issue is, did you know that our Prime Minister, our leader, had a company that him farm overseas and he brought the company home? The issue that we are asking is, if this man love and care about us, me and you so much, why everything that he does is overseas and not here?
Can I answer you?
Wrong.
Can I answer you, Richard, now?
Marcia, I Richard the question directly.
Yes, make him answer.
No, he asked me when to
No, Marcia, let him answer it, Marcia.
No, Marcia, make Mr. Richard answer when
Open discussion. Let me answer the open discussion, please. All right. Yes. Marcia, you come now. All right, let me tell you something. Andrew Holness farm Admat 2015.
We not ask about Andrew.
Listen up, no, Richard, stop. You, Richard, you're going to stop right there. I will not allow this.
Motor, don't tell me to answer. Listen to me now. Andrew Holness farmed the company and brought it to Jamaica 2023. Because you have time farm it. Mark Golding can't come to Jamaica tomorrow or next day too. He's still not the Prime Minister yet.
But him
that is not the point. That is not the point. No.
No, go on the question.
Can I just hold on?
Open discussion, still continue talk. Open discussion, go ahead.
So basically, what you hear and telling the country and telling the world, say, you have to become the Prime Minister before you love Jamaica?
Master, answer me, ask me questions.
I'm saying that, no, me and you talk now. No, me and you talk. Wait, no, man. Why would not, when, understand argument, and that's a conversation, bro. Wait, no, man.
Discussion. Go ahead.
Wait, no, man. And that's a discussion, go. Basically, what I just hear, and what the world just hear, Mr. Richard say, because him is not prime minister, that's why I'm don't bring him company home. The issue is, and I'm asking you, wait, no, man. Wait, no, we're not talking about Andrew Holness. We're not talking about Andrew Holness. Listen, no, man. So basically what you're saying, and I don't want to put words in your mouth, but that's my understanding. Him have to be the prime minister before him love Jamaica. Why is it? The question still remains. Wait, sir. I could talk civilized now. We're not talk over one of them make nice.
Yeah,
People
man.
listen.
Yeah, man.
We could
Just
act like
loud and
human
clear,
being. Please. The conversation is, whether 96 or 87 or 2000, the issue is why there is nothing that this man own is in this country. Him don't even have a home, not even a house, not even a piece of, not even a quarter acre land him don't have in this country that him clear. Wait, no, man. Wait, no, man.
My goal in a quarter in Jamaica.
It don't in name. No. It don't in name, so him don't own it. Him have nothing here. No. Don't get smart. Do not get smart. Cause use the person saying no want nobody, disrespect nobody. Don't get smart. Talk to me as a big man, come here, give you respect. The issue is in this country that he loves so much, that he cares so much, that he wants to be prime minister, that even a quarter acre of land him don't own here.
Yes, talk it.
Come on now. So you are telling us now the only way him can own a quarter acre, the only way
when he
him
become
can
prime minister
is when he becomes prime minister?
Okay, can I say something now? Can I say something?
You Richard need to answer the question that were open discussion.
Yeah, man, let me answer.
Let me answer the question. Open
discussion.
Open discussion. You see, so Mark going to own?
Yes.
Andrew own is own it. That's why I name the panel. You see, you know, when
Hey, you see why you have to put PMP on the platform? So what you chat about?
Okay, you say this now. So can I answer the question? When did you say, could you call my mute, please? When you Richard, when did you say proven was formed? Sam, please mute. Sam, mute. Thank you. When did you say 2007? Okay. So, Proven Investment Limited is called PIL, is a private firm incorporated as an international business under the laws of St. Lucia on November the 25th, 2009. That's what it says here. Listen to this again. Hold on a second, just a second, Mato. Proven is an this is the diversified business structure. Proven is an Proven is incorporated in St. Lucia as an international business company, IBC, and its shares, listen to this, its shares are listed on the Jamaica Stock and Exchange, reinforcing the commitment of the company to meet the stringent corporation governance and reporting standards associated with being a listed company. So what this is saying, the company is not, hold on, the company is not
Marcia, in Jamaica. I love you, Marcia. I don't need nothing more from you.
Jamaica. The company
Marcia,
is only listed on Jamaica Stock Exchange.
Marcia, again. Marcia, if you already support Jamaica Stock Exchange, you're not paying a tax.
Whoa, God, we are talking to some idiot. Hey, man, some people are too stupid to be back.
You Richard and Marcia. What are you, Richard? You know, Sydney just swipe at me a while ago and say. So we are talking to some idiot. You hear him? You for really me now, you know.
Delroy.
Because you attack all the disrespectfulness.
Delroy. I'm going to go for Philippian right now. I'm going to put Philippian right now the back right now.
And one thing me say. Moto, Moto make a contribution. See them. Moto making contribution. Moto making contribution. I go on mute. Moto make a contribution.
I'm going to make my contribution.
When I look and see what Andrew Honis is doing all over Jamaica, it is unbeatable. Beat that. Just beat that.
Not a different story you're going to read. Then you must unbeatable. You can't turn over the job. You must
Master,
unbeatable.
every company from Jamaica have to pay tax in their country. Because they make profit.
You don't.
You have to pay tax. You have
don't.
to pay tax.
You have to pay
You
tax.
only pay. You only the Unite. Listen to me.
It's
The
not
only
registered
country.
in Jamaica. Stop talking, man, Mr. Sydney. You keep saying registered. It don't register. Mr. Sydney. Mr. Sydney. Mr. Sydney. Mr. Sydney. Mr. Sydney. Mr. Sydney. Mr. Sydney, Mr. Sydney, no, I'm not talking to you now. Mr. Sydney, I'm not talking to you now, sir. Please, Mr. Sydney.
Them thing you know one for maestro them platform, you know. You kick out man out of vaccine there right, cause PNP you idiot, you know. You kick man out of vaccine there right. Me I tell you that, you know.
Why motto? Wait no man. Mr. Sydney, you keep saying, wait no man. Why want to talk on 6, 7 somebody? Just one thing at a time, no? Can me ask you a question, you know, Mr. You, and I know you don't answer me yet, you know. You skip going somewhere else, you know. No, I'm going back to Sydney now. I'm going back to Sydney now. Sydney, you keep... Sorry, sir, go ahead. Go ahead, Wos.
Yes.
No, you ask a question, where you gone?
Sydney, wait no man. Sydney, hold on, no man.
Oh, no, you talk. Okay,
hear me? What we are saying now, we know we are run for that look for my tribal there. Now, listen to me now. Me understand Sydney. Me have a problem with Sydney, yes, because Sydney always never agree yet. In Angwa, you agree. But at the same time, we have to remember, he's a guest to we over here. Make we just you must defend yourself still enough, which is right. So you must make certain say Sydney narrative don't go over you.
Thank you. Thank you. And as me tell them already, I'm going to tell them again. Sydney is an entertainer. I don't want him over here to entertain me.
Yo.
Mato, you know, I'm not right alone, Mato.
Let me talk, all right.
Wait no man, is a case, wait no man, is a case of who talk more or who can talk. I would try to get to wait no man, wait no, you and me that talk. No, remember me that talk and then the host come in and I keep my mouth shut so the host can talk.
I'm going to answer you, right?
I keep saying to you, and you every time we say it, you keep saying about the same thing. Why you keep saying register the company? Anybody here should know so if you register a company in Jamaica, you're supposed to have a paper with the coat of arms on top of it. That company do not have the coat of arms. Say it's a Jamaican company. So stop saying that.
Listen,
it's not
I
a
never
Jamaican.
said
No. You just say it.
I just say it. I see a branch.
Jesus have mercy, boy.
You're crazy, man.
All right. Go ahead.
I say you have a registered branch in Jamaica, you have to pay tax. A branch, me say.
Goods and services.
Don't tell me no about no company. I never say company at your branch.
Listen again. The branch that is here. The branch that is here. The taxes that they pay.
Proven.
I don't know what name. Whether but me know a man going to have something to do with it.
All right.
I don't know what name. Listen again. Wait no man. Wait no call.
Now we have a burning question to ask. And you may ask it open discussion. Make me understand something because me tell you say me don't know everything. What you are saying now? So the branch don't entitled to pay income tax out here?
No, it told a master didn't read it and tell it. That's why I say we keep going on.
Yes, I told you that.
Master told you that before. Listen again, Carl. Since you revived the question, listen again, Carl.
Yeah, because
so we
can
really want to get it clear. Carl, the business is here. The business is not. It have to register operational, but not register for say why the company who own the company. Jamaica don't. It's not a Jamaican company. You cannot call that a Jamaican company. What they pay here is a thing named GCT, Goods and Services Tax. They have to pay
tax,
that.
Brother. They're
okay?
not tax. No tax.
Then nobody now disputes them not pay goods and services.
Man not pay no tax.
Then nobody.
No. There's a difference between GCT and corporate tax. There's a difference between corporate tax and GCT here.
You hear him keep talking and you don't want to, and don't. You hear you keep talking. You hear you keep. You hear you keep. You hear. Yes, sir. Because you keep talking and you're not understanding. Goods and service tax is different from corporation tax.
Go on to brother. Go on. Go on, you Richard.
Goods and services tax is different from corporation tax. It's not, the company is not paying any corporation tax.
What discussion? Calm now. What discussion? Let me take a deep breath. Let me tell you something. Listen what me say now.
Left,
Mr. You Richard, yeah? Nobody can.
You
didn't like anything by them, right? You what like? You want to make a contribution? Make your contribution to the
One man.
You can't tell me
Let
that.
the man finish talking. Man,
Man need to go on, bro.
no, man. Look at man.
Richard,
Look at the man. Finish him argument.
Go on. You don't want to move on.
Me not believe, me not believe in a kick out people out of the box because they might disagree with me.
Not a disagreement, it's a distraction, it's a difference. You know, run him where he is, a whole heap of people try with them. You know,
We can't leave. You want me?
Look here, man. Contribute, you stay on contribute.
Mr. Richards.
We can't get 30 seconds. We can't get 30 seconds.
Sam, wait there. Mr. Richards. Sam, wait there. Mr. Richards. I asked you a question a couple minutes ago. And up to now, the world, the country have not heard your answer. And the question gonna remain the same again. Why is it that Mr. Mark Golden, who claims say him is a Jamaican, who wants to run our country, so he's supposed to have love for your country?
Furnish me the evidence.
Why? Listen again. Listen.
Furnish me the evidence. You can't ask me. I answer.
You keep what evidence? Oh, you can't evidence. I'm gonna ask the question.
What the thing then?
He said not answer. He said not answer.
No. You have to answer. You have to tell me the evidence. Show me why I'm always on the
You don't make the man ask the question when you talk.
Answer the question.
Please, make the man finish the question and then you answer.
I don't even ask the question.
Come on, man. Make him finish, man.
The issue is, this is my home. And I'm going to prove this to you. Just common sense prove this to you. If you go in the diaspora, did you know that even a person who left here from the 70s, no matter what, always try to have a piece of land here or a little house here or a car here? The issue now come back is, if you want to run our country, sir, so you want to run our country, and you feel like somebody, you're going to tell me, say you love this, why is it that you own nothing here? Simple question that why you don't own a home? Why you don't have a home in your name?
Answer that.
Mute me answer. You can mute me answer.
Yes, sir. Go ahead, please.
Get the question, man. Can you furnish me the evidence that Mark going to want nothing in Jamaica?
Yes, sir. I can give you the evidence. Yes, sir. I can give you the evidence. Yes, sir. I can give you the evidence. The evidence is the other day when the IC report came out, the IC report stated that nothing is here that this one of your tax fund. The IC report said it. Yes, sir.
Okay, so why the IC approve him Saturday declaration?
We are not the IC do what, sir?
A different argument.
We are not making him ask you something. So we are not.
Why did if not in Jamaica? Why did the IC approve?
Look in the report, you know.
We know why the IC do what?
Looking at the comment. Looking at the comment.
Why the IC certify him?
Wait. Make discussion.
The reason why the IC certify him is the IC is there looking for criminal activities. So listen again, no. Listen now, you ask a question and then you go talk, no one talk. You know why I answer you? Listen again. The IC didn't look if him thief anything. Then the IC said we don't see nothing. The IC can come in for me and you, you know. That's not what we're talking about. What we're talking about is, and I need you to answer this. If you so love this country of yours, why is it that everything that you own is somewhere else and not here? That is all me asking.
Yeah.
Answer the question.
Yeah, discussion. Yeah. You Richards, me really. That does look away to you. You want to be the leader. What Richards? You know me now. Come in every minute. You want to be the leader of the country.
Exactly.
But
you know
yet
that you don't go off and no, not the facts, you know. Oh,
How you mean on
It ain't on the IC report, brother.
You can't read Sam. Sam, you can't understanding. So you don't know where you're talking.
One, Richards.
You can't understand.
Sam,
Shut your mouth.
Sam, you can't
This man have a question to answer by open discretion. I will not go sweep you and I carpet because the man has a question.
Dean motto I see. Sure, if you know, say if you come out of the back, we have a better discussion.
You Richards.
You Richards.
Answer the question.
Can't be confused.
Some things pass, man.
Mute to my answer. Yeah,
Richards, we have 90 odd people listening in the world. I don't know what them there. I ask a simple question, sir.
Where is the evidence that Mark going on in Jamaica? Tell me evidence.
I just answer you, and I just answer you, and I just answer you.
That's your opinion.
You Richard that don't spend money. You Richard not have no sense.
Richard, you just ask for the answer you. I see report.
Open discussion. Let me don't talk.
You don't want
Let me talk. Because we are talking garbage.
Run him off for this, man.
Oh, Jesus, boy. No,
the IC report.
Richard, go on. You say answer.
Listen, you say tell me a talk. Let me talk.
Everything mine, you know. Everything mine, man.
Open discussion.
Yes, sir, I'm listening. I'm waiting on the question. I'm waiting on the answer, sir.
Listen to the answer, Mom, you'll get you.
Yes,
we say one are relevant. You know when relevant? Mark Golden have no access to taxpayer money. It's Andrew only.
We're not talking about yes. We're not Sir. Carl, not change the argument. Carl, not change. No, Mr. Richards. Please do not move. Mr. Richards.
You answer the question.
Mr. Richards. Ask a simple Mr. Richards. You're talking about no, Mr. Richards.
Ask him the question.
You keep going around and you keep talking and Mr. Richards. Answer the question. Answer the question.
If you chat on your answer. Open discussion. Marcia and Carlos. You say if true, no, me respect you. We see that done. Me can't
answer the question. Don't spot your answer the question.
Motor done. Motor can't
answer this question. Mr. Richards, listen to me again. We not afraid to say when master do and when motto do and who live where, who live what. Forget that. Scratch that. Scratch all the money with the prime minister thief. Scratch that. Listen again, sir. The evidence you ask for a while ago.
Read.
Listen, sir. Then stop talking now. You keep talking. Sir, stop that. Listen again. Listen again. The evidence that I have. The IC report came out the other day and it says that this man own nothing here them can look into. Him now not for them look into. Period. Not that they have him look into. Good.
Can you go on the website and read it to me? Go on the website and read it.
Sir, wait again now. The question again that I'm asking you now is why is it that you love your land so much as a multi-millionaire and you do not own a home in Jamaica?
Answer it. Me up on the website right now. Me up on the website. The Mark Golden certificate was certified. Come tell me which part must read. Tell me one not Jamaica. Yeah, which section must go? Which section we must go?
Sir.
Tell me section. Me up on the website.
Highlight him, man. If you highlight him, man, we have to tell you which section we go. Highlight him.
Sir, listen again.
Yeah, which part you read that? Which part?
Listen.
Listen again, no man. Me ask you a question, and you keep asking me back a question.
Yes, because I need to ask me answer to
question, sir.
No, sir. Listen again.
You can read, you can read and comprehend. You have sense.
You can't answer question, you Richard.
Mr. Richards.
You need to ask yourself that question.
Can me and you acknowledge that the person named Mark Gold is a multi-millionaire? Can we acknowledge that?
I don't know.
You don't know that? Okay.
Can you acknowledge Senaban here? Is that a Jamaican citizen?
No, but I
You're-
get that in a hit. No, get that in a hit.
Mr. Richard, so you are here
Stick
saying
on the
no
money
that-
part. Stick
Mr.
on the money
Mr.
part.
Richards, you are here telling the world
This
now
don't
that
reach that so.
I'm not telling the world. I want you to point me to the section of the.
I
of the
said it to you.
report. Find it.
I
Where?
don't have the report. Unfortunately,
What you talk about something you know?
listen,
What you talk about something you know?
Jesus
What you
person,
talk about? Ask me question about something you know.
you're talking to make clear nice. And nice
No,
African,
but you make me ask me garbage. You ask me something you don't know. You read.
So,
You matter.
open discussion. Open discussion. Ask him why all of the investment. No, but ask him about the house. Ask him why all of the investment is
discussion
made.
ask the right answer because the ICC report speak about that. The ICC is everybody who check
You know why me say that? You know why me say that? You know why me say that? Cause me in a Bahamas and me here say he must spend 20 million US in a Bahamas to build house.
Your
want
money?
to try
So
get
your
one
money?
of them.
So the fee money? But the fee money?
No, not my money. Me just I say all of this investment. You love Jamaica. You love Jamaica so much. You love Jamaica so much. I love Jamaica people so much. And you never think of spending not even 10 million at Jamaica. But you have spent 20 million at Bahamas and you want to be the Prime Minister of Jamaica?
No, he's going to be the Prime Minister of Jamaica, so where you charge out and then...
Can't be. Not even happening can run.
You Richards. All you know run up
that
He's going to be the Prime Minister of Jamaica, so you know, don't live in Jamaica.
Good evening. You know what are they? You know, say you not. Me doubt say you voting at the last parish council election. I'm a doubt it say you are going voting at this election. You know.
Sick man, me I come to Jamaica. Me not vote. Me I go work. Me I come for work.
Mr. Richards,
me have a
Mr. Richards, you just said something a while ago that strike me.
Don't worry about that.
You just said something a while ago that strike me. You're a Jamaican, I can see that, but you don't live in Jamaica, right?
That they haven't. Yeah, but most people, we contribute more to Jamaica than you do. We contribute more to Jamaica than you do.
Yeah, me understand.
The opposition.
How come you contribute more than we? Oh,
you contribute more. You know, because you see, all the way most of there in the diaspora, Westman.
Yes, sir.
Remittance.
So
number one.
You have to send money for your mother and your granny and your picnic them.
But I'm saying to you, me have a
chance. You don't contribute more than me. I'm a pay tax every day.
Carl, wait now. Mr. Richard, you're not being
rubbish to my talk here. Rubbish to my talk because money I pay more.
For them own way and come with them analysis.
That's a reason, man. That's a
answer question because this is not reasoning. This is not reasoning. When a person asks a question, he's supposed to get answer.
Motto, listen this now. Listen this, Mr. Richards. Wait no, man. Mr. Richards. Mr. Richards, listen this, something I'm going to tell you. Say, I lie you tell you that I belong to Jamaica.
Which part? Tell him to tell you which part. That means the contract.
Wait, don't say that. Don't say that.
Hold on the discussion.
Hold on. Jesus, mercy, boy. No, sir.
Never talk to you. You not talk to you, Richard. You, Richard, the PNP. Hear this.
No. I'm more give me a talk to. Wait, no, Motto. No, don't say that. Please don't say that. Listen reasoning now. Listen reasoning. Mr. Richards, you not build no house in Jamaica. Tell us Jesus have mercy. Wait no, man. Just please and watch this, no, man. Mr. Richards, you are below in Jamaica?
I have a house in Jamaica.
Thank you very much. Thank you for tell the world why my Golden don't have one. Thank you very much. Thank you very wait. No. If you go away. No. Little reasoning. No. Mr. Richards, we are gonna put you out.
Yeah, Mark with a family. Yeah, Mark with a family.
No, I mean, man, I could never be. No, I mean, could never. Listen now. Listen now.
Mute one question, brother.
Mr. Richards now. Listen the argument now. Listen the argument now. You are a better patriot than Mark Golden. You know why? You go overseas and at least you can tell us that you own a home here. Why is this man who say
the opposite leader of
listen
Jamaica?
to me?
I am not the opposite leader of Jamaica. Mark Gold is the opposite leader of Jamaica.
Why? You're
Mark
not,
Gold is
you're
a
not
peace
answering the question now.
I am
You
not peace
can't
of
talk
Jamaica.
to
I am
me.
not peace of
Talk,
Jamaica.
you're not reasoning.
A BB
He
and
You're
don't
not
even know as much
reasoning.
as he don't even have enough information about his own leader.
You're not reasoning. You're not
What
one
says
reasoning.
his own self?
If you as a Jamaican and you not a me, not say me not.
Me talk to open discussion.
Oh, you can't talk to me.
This brother come in like with
Here what happened? Here what happened? The man a try for sure. Mark
Listen to
You,
me.
Richard, is
You,
the
Richard,
only
said.
dunce
Mr.
on the
Richard,
court.
you are
You,
telling
Richard, the only
me,
dunce
in
here.
Jamaica.
you are telling me that you there a foreigner work. I don't know where they, but God bless you.
I disrespect you and disrespect the Jamaican people because I don't live
you own a home. You own a home. Right now,
Mark,
if you are listen to me,
Mr. You because where I come from, boy.
Mr. You,
Where I come from.
Mr. You, cool down.
Disrespect you and disrespect the Jamaican people. Them.
Watch me on him. Watch me on him. Mr. You, if you did say you are run my country, or our country, I should say, I'd give you a little preference more than Mark Golding. You know why? You have just proven to me your loyalty to this country. That man have no loyalty to this country. The man don't even have a piss pot in the country.
Okay, then.
Exactly.
So you're living a year out.
Hey, open discussion. Give me 5 seconds. Watch this. Be the Bahamas, right?
You know, me love Carlos.
Hey, what are you? Let me add this to you. Me live Bahamas, right? Let me add this.
Take off the money, I know.
Me live Bahamas, right? And Mark Golding put me in the mind and me who live Bahamas. Like, you know why? You know why? Me don't invest nothing here. You know what me do? Me build me house at Jamaica. Me buy me vehicle in Jamaica. And me bank me money at Jamaica. You know why? Because my mind is on Jamaica and me love Jamaica.
Sam, I got me.
What garbage maker? May I tell you the truth? What is what?
We'll have a decent conversation. I swear to God. Because
how that is not a decent
the man work
conversation?
and build a house in a Jamaica and buy in Jamaica and buy money.
Yes, what may I tell
you tell him
you
come out of the bus and go.
You me have a water truck at Jamaica. Me have a 8-seater bus. Me have a Audi. Me have a motorbike. Me have a house. And me have full bank account at Bahamas, Jamaica. Me no, I want me have a Bahamas. You know why? Because I believe say I catch me this a question. Me real mindset is on Jamaica.
If you mute the PNP boy in box, no, they're right. They're right now. In box. Mute him, man. When we tell you, when we say if you mute somebody, there.
Yeah, man, mute him, make him talk chat.
That we say.
Hey,
that we say, mute him, man.
Me I tell you,
mute him, man.
I invest my money. May I invest my money in Jamaica because I love Jamaica and that's where I want to be. You understand? So me just a catch in this country and I go and work. You understand? My goal is now make me get him same mindset like him a catch a Jamaica and him a send him money overseas. So he just a catch a Jamaica. He no love Jamaica. He no want be a Jamaica. Because if he did want be a Jamaica, he would have bank a Jamaica. He would have build a Jamaica and he would have own things at Jamaica.
Exactly.
That's what me I tell you.
Premise at Jamaica next year in a Joe's election. You're run right? You're not come back to Jamaica. You live in Bahamas.
Stop asking me idiot question.
Then the question is not relevant, man.
When Mark James Cole become Prime Minister you see Bahamas.
Sam, read the comments. Somebody said thank you, Sam, because you did explain. Somebody said thank you, Sam, and these are the things that we want to see.
Hey, Carlos, listen, me take this thing with joking because fans this time man when him you look at poor Marcia was having a decent conversation. I want to move Marcia.
You not answer no question because open this